Morning.
Howdy, Rich.
How's it going? There we go. Got the YouTube closed.
What's up, you sexy motherfucker?
Oh, just sitting here. I was bullshitting with Hemi for a bit. Went and did some grocery shopping.
Hey, Rich. Hey, Fleming. We can't do any farting today. Frank got offended yesterday.
You're breaking up pretty bad, man. Your signal around there is poopy. I think Hemi's trying to get in, Brandon, when you get a chance.
Ooh, I'm in.
All right. But Brandon isn't.
Nah, it's our street now.
Mwahaha.
Who needs Brandon?
I'm the captain now.
Bob was trying to get into.
Was he?
He's in the backstage there. Minster
yeah.
of beer.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Now we can't do any farting today in case Frank comes back, because he was getting upset yesterday with people farting. So
It's annoying. It's annoying.
I know it's an epidemic of flatulism.
That's why I don't do it no more.
It needs to be done tastefully, not killed.
Yes. We've got. We're going to have some road porn from Chicago for a few moments, because you've all seen this part of Oklahoma before. It sucks.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
And I propose, since you're Canadian, Hemi, I have a amendment to our Constitution when the Emperor takes over. I propose that Bob is never allowed to choose the music.
I second that.
The motion is forwarded and seconded. Let's put it to a vote. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
Aye. Aye.
All right. It's official.
Good morning, boys.
Good morning, Bob.
Morning, you dirty rigger.
Well, Brandon, you promised road porn. I'll give you some road porn.
Yes, thank you.
I got a little bit of a trip, so I'll take you guys along. Where are you going, Brandon?
He's in bad signal area, so he's bouncing in and out. In and out like a wiener on a Friday night. In and out.
Screw you, yellow light. We're supposed to have some bad weather today, but I don't know.
It was weird. It was weird over by me. There was thunderstorms for a couple counties north of me, and then thunderstorms where I was at, and then there was snow about a couple counties north of me. I was like, what the fuck? Polska, did you leave a dirty hooker in the gas station again?
I'm not going to confirm nor deny that. I plead the fifth, Rich.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure that he cleaned her up before he left her off.
Again, I plead the fifth.
Yeah, that's what wet wipes are for. It's okay.
Can you guys hear me okay? Because I'm not using my earpiece. It's just my...
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Little robot.
Sounds like Jack Murphy.
But I do have the window open. It is kind of warm today.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad here yesterday.
Yeah, it's like almost 60 degrees.
Nice.
Yeah, seeing as like on Monday it was like fucking 25.
Right.
That's March in Chicago for you.
What road's this?
This is Archer.
Archer. I don't think I've ever been on Archer.
Good show. Good show.
It is a good show. I have no idea what fucking channel it's on anymore, though. It's like FX Plus or whatever the fuck it is. All right, pass me, asshole. Come on. The bad thing about Archer is,
Bob, I'm going to be close to you, Bob. I'm coming up to fucking Lake Geneva.
that's still like an hour away.
As long as there's no golden crows nearby, you're safe.
Reminds me of funny stories. I was telling you guys, was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. I had to cover one of our north side drivers got in an accident, so he didn't have a vehicle. So I had to cover the entire north side, which was god awful. So I had a 5-day campaign where Polska invaded the north. And on Friday we had Operation Golden Corral, where we tried to find MGTOW Cowboy. We were deep behind enemy lines, taking fire the entire time, and we still couldn't find them. So it's still up there somewhere.
I was never north or south. I was out west.
Yeah, you were out like Bloomingdale or Bolingbrook, you said, I think it was, Rich?
I worked out in Bloomingdale. Lived in like Carroll Stream, Lombard, pretty much up and down North Ave.
Okay, so you were out in the northwest suburbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the area very well.
One of my favorite pizza places is just off of Army Trail.
What's it called?
Generoso's Pizza. It's right across from the Mickey D's. Last I knew. Then if you go up Army Trail a little bit, then there's like a Jewel Osco, and it used to be like a movie rental place. And yeah, I ran all over that area.
Yeah, you live here long enough, and you pretty much get to know the lay of the land.
Yeah. Yeah,
I used to be in Naperville, but I moved out of there in 1976. So
Naperville is not far from where Rich was from.
I've been to Naperville, Joliet, up in Rockford.
I remember at the end of our street, because I lived on 75th Street in Naperville, and at the end of our street was the fucking mansion of the guy, of Mr. Culligan. The Culligan man lived down there.
Yeah, on 75th Street? Okay.
Yeah.
You got a bone of beef out there. Awesome sandwich.
Yeah, but that was fucking 76. God, a long time ago. That was the same year my fucking second wife was born.
That was the year I was born, Brandon.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't have nearly as intimate a connection with you as I have with her. But
I hope not.
You want next time you're in, we'll go to Golden Corral and we'll make up for that, okay?
oh God, Bob, I'll never come see you again. The only time I would ever go to Golden Corral is if it was Cowboy's birthday. Other than that, no fucking way.
I don't know. He kind of sold me on it the last time him and I had a conversation. You can get a steak for like $14. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a Golden Corral steak, though. It's not worth it.
He needs to step up his game and go to at least fucking Outback.
I don't think we have any of those in the actual city. We'd probably have to go to like Naperville for that.
Yeah, probably.
You've got to have some good restaurants, good steakhouses in Chicago. I'm sure of it.
Oh no, yeah, we do actually. In fact,
I know you got a Ruth Chris there or something.
when the boys were in town, I know Easy and Rev 20 went to Ditka's for steaks and whiskey.
Yeah.
That's on Lakeshore Drive, though. But you know what? You were mentioning Lombard. Over in Lombard, we have the actual Weber steakhouse.
Oh, cool. Like the Weber Grill?
Yeah, they have a big, giant fucking grill outside.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's like 25 feet tall.
We got to go there the next if we ever meet up in Chicago again. Got to go there.
I know when Hamster was in town, he was staying out in Lombard right by it. So
I'm going to see Hamster today.
You going to see Hamster?
Yeah, the end of my drive today is going to be in St. Louis.
Oh, awesome. The weather should be shitty, so look out for that.
The fucking restaurant should have a roof. The restaurant should have a roof on it. I think we'll be okay.
As long as it doesn't start on fire. Allegedly, that never happened.
No, it really did happen. I dropped a turd, and fucking 20 minutes later, the restaurant burns down.
We'll see if that slimy rodent shows up, huh?
Well, Hamster did say he has to work today, so he should be sober. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, he said he's going to drive. I offered to Uber it over to the hamster lair, or near the hamster lair, but he refused that, and he's driving out to where I'm going to have to park the truck.
Hamster lair? PetSmart?
PetSmart.
Shop smart. S-smart.
He's going to get on the hamster wheel.
I also tried to talk him into grabbing a fucking fur-covered, like a fur-covered hand, so that he can fucking reach into the screen and take a gift I'm going to give him today.
It's just weird. No,
it would be hilarious too.
He's handing him a box, Saturday Night Live style.
No, I'm gonna actually what I'm gonna hand him is a fucking. I'm gonna hand him some duct tape.
Duct tape and some astronaut.
Wrap him up so he doesn't explode in the cab.
There's a rotten kiwi in the chat. Rainbow Mafia kiwi. That likes bananas on his butt.
Hello, Frank. We have instituted a fart-free zone today. Please come on. We're sorry for offending you yesterday.
Fart-free zone, huh?
Oh, last night my work area wasn't a fart-free zone. I was about peeling the enamel off the machine. Protein and eggs and a Tabasco beef stick for added tanginess.
Ew.
I'm glad nobody was working near me.
And so are they.
Briggs, I saw you in the stream last night. Thanks for joining Ike and I.
Yeah, I tried to pop in, like when you see me pop in and put the Ninja Watcher eyes, I'm literally pulling my phone out of my pocket, selecting a new stream, make a comment, like say, like, hey, hello, what's up? And then I put my phone back in my pocket.
No, we appreciate that. We were having some fun last night, actually.
Dude, that shit was gold. Fucking angry Phil, man.
Oh, yeah.
He's sitting there, he's going off, at the stuff he was giving Ike hell for. Oh, you used the Game Genie or Game Shark or whatever, and then he's sitting there just freaking going off. God damn it! God damn it!
You know what? I totally predicted the over under and one bet.
What did it end up being?
I set it at 18, and I think he rage quit at 9. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Hemi, can you drop a link for Ike? Not Ike.
Sure.
Can you drop a link for Frank?
Stopping to pick a Red Pill Rhino up a date?
What are we going at, an early bird special?
Well, it looks like a nursing home.
No, this is a funeral home, actually.
Oh, so one of Rhino's former dates.
I will be right back, guys.
Okay.
I'll tell you who won't be coming back.
Person in the office?
Whoever's in that funeral home.
Right. I thought I smelt a greasy rodent.
I mean, I hear myself getting impugned on this here radio show. I can't hold back. What do you mean?
You better get out that gorilla tape and some Astroglide.
Mm-hmm. Boy, Brandon's looking for a fun time tonight, I guess. Huh? Duct tape and Astroglide. Holy shit!
Yeah, you better have some.
Hey, nobody ever mentioned Astroglide.
What's that song? You better not shout. You better not cry, because Santa's going in dry.
Oh God!
Did you see Santa's going in dry? Oh.
Oh my God!
You better not shout. You better not cry, because you know that Santa's going in dry. Santa Claus will rape you tonight.
Oh God! He's licking his lips.
Smacking him twice.
That's awful.
God, you guys are terrible. God. What the hell did I come into? What did I do to deserve all this?
Oh, hey.
He knows when you are sleeping, and that's when he arrives.
He's going to take you by surprise.
Oh, jeez.
He's gonna give you that goosh live.
He's gonna slam his hot beef injection right up your bunghole. Let's see here. Send it back. All right. There we go. Actually trying to do some work here. I know it's difficult to imagine. But.
Yeah, same here. Guys, this is Resurrection Cemetery, where the ghost story comes from.
Ghost story?
Yeah, Resurrection Mary. This is where it happened. This is where she appears, apparently. But it's got to be late at night.
So I
don't know. I wasn't there.
Like a tunnel over it on Wacker Drive. Isn't that where Mary shows up once in a while?
No,
that's where you're going to get your surprise tonight. Wacker Drive.
Don't you remember that? There was somebody took a picture inside one of the tunnels, and there was a water formation that looked like Jesus or Mary or something. You don't remember that?
On Lower Wacker? Yeah, you know what? I could believe that.
Yeah.
It sounds almost like Rusty's swamp monster.
Damn near, yeah. Rusty and his damn swamp monster.
I think it's hilarious.
Oh God, it is. It really is.
I sent him a video on Facebook of a tugboat sinking. I'm like, damn it, Rusty, you were supposed to push me and Snake out to sea. Oh, gotta give him shit about his boat.
Yeah, I think he might have a little bit of a he might have a little trouble estimating the size of his boat, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, it's got to be at least 60 feet, man. 60-footer. Yep.
I put my icon as the boat he refers to from Jaws.
Oh yeah.
I should have put my name as Motorboat Henry, but I put it just Nebraska Bingus. It's everybody's Bingus.
The SS We're Fucked was the name of that ship, I believe.
Something like that.
Yep.
Oh, the library's right fucking here. Okay.
Yeah, Hamster, you'll be waking up in the morning to Brandon going, shh, it's okay.
Where's the duct tape, you little bitch? Oh God.
It's in the cubby hole under his bunk. Reach.
Wow.
If the cabs are rocking, don't come a knocking.
Mm-hmm. You guys are you're terrible. You're awful.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What the hell are we doing?
It wasn't that weird until you got here, Hamster.
What did I? Hey, you guys were ripping me apart. I had to come and defend myself. I didn't do nothing.
Oh,
Oops.
are you of a melanated persuasion now, Hamster? You didn't do nothing?
I didn't do nothing. That's right. That's right.
Look at that fruity fucker walk. That old boy's got some sugar in his tank. I probably should go to sleep at some point.
Yep, you should. So, do you got tomorrow off?
Do I?
Yeah.
I gotta go in tonight for 4 hours. So technically, yeah, I work, but I'll be off at 10 o'clock tonight. Hopefully in time to play Quiplash with Chaos.
Is he playing the Hogwarts game?
No, well, I don't know what all he's doing tonight, but typically Friday we play Quiplash. That's about the only game I kind of get down with.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Polsky, you play Quiplash. It's the one where you type in answers and...
Oh, kind of like the Jack in the Box that Ike and...
Yeah,
okay.
Jackbox, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he does on Fridays. That's the one I like to play with him.
Because on Fridays we got Bacon will be streaming later. Ike and Scotty will be down at 8. And then Rhino at 9. So Friday's usually a busy stream day.
Always is. But you're skilled at handling many members at once, so you'll be all right.
I'm not going to confirm nor deny that.
Oh, I saw police. It just got dark in here.
I did go right past the Summit Police Station or Bedford Park Police Station.
Ross says, "Is that a peony on your dash?"
Is that a what?
A peony, Peony.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the things that you donate for, the firefighters take donations from. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a VFW thing, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he is right. It is a peony. Did the hamster go away, or did he have to go get a beer?
No, I'm just I'm chilling, watching. I'm trying to friggin' work a little bit here.
He's doing work with one hand and fapping with the other.
He's filling out TPS reports.
Yeah, that's about right too. Mm-hmm. No, I'm getting weird answers on this thing I'm doing. It's like, what am I doing wrong? You stupid hamster. What are you doing? Why are you screwing it up? Yeah.
Were you doing a math problem of some sort for your job?
Yes.
Oh, fun.
Yes, I am.
I hated math in school. That was never my favorite.
Yeah, it's all right. Kind of hard to do the engineering bit though if you don't have the math. Makes it more interesting. Yeah.
That's like the important part when you're doing that.
Yeah.
I think the closest thing I ever got to anything like that was drafting.
Mm.
You can solve a lot of engineering problems with drafting, with descriptive geometry.
I kind of dreaded it when I got assigned it because it was kind of a course that they kind of just stuck you in. But once I learned what it was and what you could do with it, I didn't mind it. Because if you want to build something, you basically draw out, like a blueprint of some sort. That's pretty much what drafting is, I believe.
Yep. Kind of.
Well, I normally don't do this, but apparently we have Ike's mom on the stream here.
Tell her I'll be by tonight.
No.
It says math teacher. Your eyes, man.
Oh.
Damn your eyes.
Ike's math teacher. My mistake.
What's up, Frankie?
Hey, guys.
I don't have my glasses on. I thought that said buff teacher.
I need my glasses too, actually. I'm bloody shocking. Hey, but we're watching Bobby. Hey, why, Brandon? Hello, Sir I know all the voices, all the brothers, and we must have lost Hemi for a little bit, but I know everyone's here. James is here, Ike's here, Polska's here. I haven't heard Raw. I was having a shower and putting the cat out. But how am I doing?
Fapping.
And remember, gentlemen, no farting, because farting upsets Kiwis.
That was not
right.
Now, Brandon, that was not the case.
What about fapping?
I don't mind the farting or all that. I was already upset. I had to take an hour's break. No, I took a break because pooping, I'll say it, he's not here. But somebody offended me by what they had said, but the offense was going up and up and up. And then eventually asked me, who would I rather fuck, my mother or my father? So I responded to that, and that gave me a little bit of little bit of a trigger, but not too much.
That's kind of a shitty thing to say. What the fuck?
Well, the thing is,
Hell.
I think also Brandon did, and Raw's here. I see just Raw's join, but it was a bit strange. But I'm over it now. But I just think it was out of character because I've been on a couple of panels with pooping, and I know his other sorry, not pooping. Sorry, wrong. That was wrong. Poopy butthole, and it was pretty out the gate. Yeah. So. It was out the gate. I just wondered if it was a sock account, as we've all been getting sock account these accounts that they have. So, but yeah, it was interesting. So, but that was the.
I think I had the perfect answer to that. It's like, would you rather fuck your mother or your father? And my answer was fuck you.
That's right. That's why I because Brandon, you can't read the things. So I had to do it, and he got me a little bit lit, but not a terrible, shaken not stirred.
He got you primed up for the part show. Where
I know Raw was there too. Yes, Raw was there.
Yeah.
But it was not a big thing. Not a big thing. It's
No, but it
one of
was,
those things.
it was just additional to the. It just added up to the insults of the farting incident.
Yeah, just little things like that.
I was concerned when Brandon said there was no farting because this is farting Friday. I thought.
No, farts are good with me. I mean, farts are good. Farts are very good, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I know a song about a girl who couldn't fart.
What?
Would you guys like to hear a song about a girl who couldn't fart?
Oh yeah, would you?
All right. Well, let me add this next person into the panel, whoever it could be.
Must be Hemi, because I see.
It's Captain Crotch Critter.
Oh no.
Who can it be now?
Tugboat Captain.
What the hell is going on
All
up
right.
in here, man?
I'm about ready to sing a song. So if y'all hang on a second, here comes your song. Oh, the moon shines tonight on Nellie Cartwright, 'cause she can't fart right. Her ass is airtight.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
And the rest of it, the rest of it is not fit for YouTube because it gets sort of, racial about Indians.
I have a fart
So-
informational bulletin. I was watching a guy. He got rid of rats on his farm by using honey oatmeal or honey biscuit mix and baking soda. I don't know.
Is that how you cure not being able to fart?
He said that rats cannot burp or fart. Therefore, that would kill them.
So what you're saying is we got to feed a bunch of beans to hamster?
Not sure. Is that a rat?
He's a mammal.
Brandon, you know where to take them for dinner then?
Mexican.
Damn. Yeah,
Chili's?
This is hard on me today. What did I do?
I only pick on Riggs, but sometimes
we're gonna-
James. Sorry.
We're going to go wherever Hamster wants to go because he's driving.
Oh, are you seeing Hamster tomorrow, bro? Brendan? Or
You're going to be at the at the Loves on 370. Is that right, Brandon?
Brendan?
Probably went in a bad signal again.
James, is he going to see you soon, like in the next day?
I
or
guess
two?
tonight, apparently.
Today, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Today,
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know you moonlit.
St. Louis is the end of my drive today.
Shit, what time is that going to be?
Well,
7.
I don't know. I'll tell you when I stop. I can't really figure it out right now.
Well, I mean, you'll be streaming and say, I'll have a pretty good idea.
Yeah, ballpark. Let's get a ballpark here. 5, 7 p.m.
This afternoon, late afternoon, there's your ballpark.
That's
3
good enough.
o'clock, hamster.
So it's you're at the Loves on 370, or are you at the south of town? Which one are you going to be at?
Yeah, that's where I'm going to be. Wherever I fucking sent you last night.
Yeah. Let me see here.
That's where I'm going.
He better be paying you good, hamster, for a long time.
Nice, Ike. Ike, are you drinking, Ike? I mean, it's 4 a.m. Saturday in the future. I don't know. It must be Friday night there, coming up to Friday night.
It's Friday at
Why are
10:13
you
in
up
the morning.
Oh shit!
Why are you up at 4 in the morning, Frank?
Well, you know me, just cursed by all these demons. Like you guys. You guys are the demons. Brandon, you're the number one demon. You'll be Belial, Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies.
Well, go get
I
your
think
lotion,
freaking Frank is a damn vampire. Frank never freaking sleeps. He's everywhere, man.
Is that Rusty? When did Rusty get here?
Rusty came in. Didn't you hear him? Did you hear Rusty? Yeah.
Well, he's
Who's
got to have.
that?
He's got to have something to do while they pull his tugboat out of the harbor.
Oh,
Rusty,
fucking Riggs.
It's Ike. Rusty. Rusty, it's Ike. Ike, brother. Ike.
Oh, that's Ike?
Yeah, Ike, Scotty. Yeah, Ike and Scotty, yeah.
Okay.
No, that's Ike's math teacher, which is Riggs.
Riggs is not
geez.
here. I sent Riggs some good songs just only. Sorry, Rusty.
Hey, True Blood, I'll tell you something that just happened just a little while ago. I'm not going to name the content producer, but I was in the chat. I'm a moderator, and there were two openly transgender people in the chat. Never seen them before. And I was like, holy shit, what the hell is happening here? These people are showing up everywhere now, you know? And so I didn't know, I'm not really good friends with this particular content producer. And I don't have a direct line, but I am good friends with his good friend that is a content producer. And I got on the phone and I called him up. I said, dude, you need to call this guy. And he may not even be aware that he's got these people in the freaking chat. And it's so funny. It was these people were mimicking the Decepticon Mandy perfectly. In other words, coming into our spaces and agreeing with everything we say, but at the same time declaring that they are a man or a woman who used to be a man.
Sounds like a troll, Rusty.
No, these were not trolls. These were real. I went to their channels, their about section. I checked them out. They are openly declaring that they are transgender patriots. And that's the phrase they're using, transgender patriots.
Wow.
I'll be right back, brother. Just want to ask somebody something. Be right back.
The war.
Well, we are definitely on some people's radar, I guess.
Well, hamster's definitely on the Guinness factory's radar.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, boys. I'm about at the end of my run. I'm gonna start another one up in about an hour. If you guys want me to come back in, Brandon. I will be back. So you guys have a good morning.
Yeah. Are you going to start drinking yet, Bob, or you got work to do?
I'm driving. I'm driving, hamster. Come on.
I know. I thought you said you were done, but all right.
No, I'm done with this particular run. So
Gotcha.
I'll be back in an hour. All right.
Yep.
All right. Later, guys.
Later.
Yeah, I put the info on in the backstage if anybody wants to see where these transformers were showing up at this morning.
No, I don't care. They can pound sand. Fuck these people. If you see him around here, boot him. Frank, your cat is horny.
Hey, Tim Mercado's in the house.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Tim.
We got to get Rusty a new nickname.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
let me tell you something. True Blood messed me up big time a few days ago. I went on to another content producer's panel, and guess what name followed me?
What?
I was in the chat of said stream.
Who?
I can change it back. Do you want me to change it back? I can change it back.
No, that's fine, man.
Just change it to Captain Gilligan.
Okay. Fellas, I just got it from. Sorry.
Go ahead, Frank.
That's where I went. I had to ask a source of mine, my source. Twitter removes, this is one day ago from CBS. Forget about CBS. They do, they're all, but here's the thing, and what Rusty was going on about before. Twitter says it has removed thousands of tweets showing a poster promoting a trans day of vengeance. This is your day, Friday, guys, in America, Friday, on Saturday, Washington, D.C. We do not support tweets, blah, blah, blah. So Twitter's just removed it. But support it, blah, 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 all the rubbish, anger from trans activists. So Friday, which is right now, guys, in America, like 11 o'clock or wherever you are, that is the Trans Day of Vengeance. So that's what it is, guys. You have, and Taylor Greene. Who is Taylor Greene? I don't know. Marjorie Taylor Greene, U.S. Representative Marjorie.
Yeah, she's a congresswoman from Colorado.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's what, guys, Rusty, all the fellas. Oh my God, I just saw a fucking thing there. They're all marching in high heels. So guys, that's Rusty on your point, and the brothers. That's what's happening. Yeah, today is your day.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah. So no, you're right.
Well, they had 4 fucking mass shootings in the last 12 months committed by fucking trans.
Yes.
So
Marjorie Taylor Greene twice tried to get her murked by the cops.
Oh, for God's sakes, fucking make your corner. God damn it.
You watch the roads, brother, Brandon.
Hey, Frank, that's what I was doing.
We go from Polska to Brandon. Now you're going to start giving me the heebie-jeebies again. You know what I get. I'm a terrible
man. Do you know? Dang Polska, he always tries to traumatize me first thing in the morning. He sends pictures of sinking ships to my Facebook.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
I think he loves you.
I love you, Rusty.
Like he's wanting you to go down.
Go down with the ship. Go down with the ship. Polska.
I want you to go down every morning, Rusty.
Oh dear. Okay, yeah, I've got what you said, Rusty, in the back. Sorry, but yeah. So guys, just keep your swivel head on. Especially careful today. I posted something on Tuesday, and I don't often, but it's because we had this thing, the protest here. And the girl, I forget her name, Posey Parker, she came here, she got tomatoed, and I posted it, and it was like, you'll see it one day, when you're bored, when it's raining, you'll see it one day. I posted it, and it was so gynocentric, it's not funny. So what we've got is the trans versus we've got the trans beating up the women who are there for the feminists, who are there for the feminist march for freedom of speech. This is in Auckland, also in Wellington, but it was in Auckland. And then they had to fight a church who are basically half racist. I mean, they're basically racially charged church. They're all ethnic group, basically. And it's like, this is clown world. It's quite incredible. And then you got the cops. The cops did nothing. And then you got the woman complaining because the barbarian's at the gate. Fellas, look, I'll post a link. I don't give a crap about my channel, but I just all you'll hear is these guys talking about it. And this is a New Zealand thing, and this happened within 12 hours of that horrible woman who has 2 X chromosomes going in and hurting, yeeting people.
You mean the trans fucking terrorist that murdered fucking 6 people?
That's the one. That is the one, brother. Yes, that is the one. So, look, I'll post a link, front and back. And sorry, Raw. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just it's so freaking outrageous that after that happened, they decided everybody was going to get their guns out and go do a protest and start attacking people. So, that threat of violence crap, that's pretty outrageous, I'd say.
Yeah, what's really crazy is see now these damn Decepticons are advocating, the Second Amendment and embracing it, like they're going to go to war against us or something. And I don't see the left coming out and attacking them about gun rights.
Well, they were saying that bitch that fucking shot up those fucking that school was a fucking martyr. They were literally calling it a martyr.
Yeah.
Yes.
Released a manifesto. That's what I say. Why are they hiding that shit?
It's a freaking Decepticon from the Black Lagoon.
Yeah.
We need to stop supporting and fucking celebrating mental illness. This is a fucking mental illness.
You're not.
These people are insane. They don't deserve anyone's fucking sympathy for anything other than their mental illness. All their societal woes are because they fucking have chosen to go out and force people to get into their delusion. You cannot expect anything other than fucking violence from a mental illness, from a mental patient. They are not to be fucking loved other than as human beings that are sick and need help.
I was going to say that the psychological associations of America are doing away with labels such as gender dysphoria, and I think there's 1 or 2 more that's associated with a gender identity psychological crisis. They're doing away with it. And if you'll recall, way back when we went through this same thing with homosexuals in general, with their advocacy to get married and to be recognized as married couples with all benefits and everything like that. We went through the same thing, and now you see where we're at with them. This is the same process that now the transgenders are now following to become mainstream as well.
So I have a question.
I don't remember any time that a homosexual went into a fucking school and shot 6 people.
Yeah.
I have a question. How exactly do they, how does the gun shop who has them answer questions and fill out a form, how do they sell somebody who's mentally unstable a gun, several guns? That's just curious to me.
I'm with
Well,
Raw.
it's not against the law.
But they were on hit meds and seeking.
When you're on them mental drugs, you're not supposed to have weapons.
They were on so many hit meds and shit like that. That's so strange. I mean, like, there's a difference between. I mean, this is a very difficult conundrum.
Yeah.
Conundrum. But, I mean, you guys, you need to protect the Second Amendment. You need at all costs. America. My brother's in America, but I mean, but this person is once again they out of the what do they call it, the DSM 3 and 4, They took out narcissism because that's unfavorable towards women because they're narcissists, in my opinion. They've almost all. And the other thing that they took out was a gender dysmorphic disorder. They took these things out of the DSM because that affects the transformers, the transgenders, whatever they want to call themselves. This is a difficult thing. I mean, Raw's got a very good point there, brothers, in my opinion, just saying. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. These doctors, these psychologists, not psychiatrists, but the psychologists are not doctors. They are not medical doctors. Psychology is it's no different than the guys that would sell you the fucking miracle cures. They are quacks. They are complete fucking political hacks. Psychology is not a hard science.
No, it's a soft science.
Snake oil.
Is, and they need to fucking be put in their place. They have no fucking real knowledge of the world. And people have, for a long time, have been giving them the status of doctor. They are not fucking helping. They are tools of the fucking Democrat Party at this point in time.
Yeah.
They're tools of the fucking left.
Stay in your lane, Brandon.
The thing
Hey, Bob.
being this,
Hey, Bob. You put these fucking sensors on your truck, and until you do, shut the fuck up.
the thing being this, when Brandon drives, I freak out sometimes, occasionally. Hemi is the master navigator. But when Bob drives, I think, I don't know how your camera is situated, Bobby, but it always looked like Bob's going 85 at least 85 k's an hour. I reckon Bob is a real gun on the road, and I'm like, Bob, watch out, Bob. So I don't know.
Sometimes I drive fast.
Bob's a driver, yes.
I make moves when I have to.
Hey, I was talking with AKS this morning, True Blood. He's probably taking off next Wednesday.
Yeah. He's planning out his trip. He was all over me last night about wanting to sleep in a neighborhood, and I told him not to do it. They'll call the fucking cops on him.
Yeah, we were talking about his some of his taxes and stuff. I told him, I said, dude, get your taxes done before you leave. Use the same person you've been using, that's familiar with your situation. I said, don't come down here because right now I'm having a tremendous difficulty lining up a new CPA because my old one retired a few months ago, and I had an appointment, and now she's backed up, and I've been calling around trying, because I got to have a certain level of CPA. I just don't go in and do the short form. I got to have somebody that knows how to depreciate, real assets and do all the deductions on the Schedule E and all this other stuff. And I told him, I said, I'm having a difficult time. I said, so make sure you do your taxes there before you leave, because he wanted to bring his taxes down here and find somebody.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome. He's going to be leaving next week. I'm so happy he's getting out of New York.
Yeah, he's going to make me work the damn weekend here.
I'm out the gate. Chris Mitchell's in the house. Welcome.
Emperor.
Welcome, Emperor and his pet monkey.
Is that Mitchell? Is the racist here?
Good. Garpo. That's good. He enters at the same time that you came in. Where are you, Chris?
Hey,
Got
can
that.
somebody drop a link for the Emperor and the
Yeah,
Eighth,
yeah.
and whoever else wants to come on?
Hemi must be still here. I know. I don't know where Hemi went. Where's
And
the
we had a dropper. We had somebody get dropped out. Riggs dropped out because he said his mic got muted when he was talking.
Now his
I didn't
cat
mute him.
jumped on him.
Oh,
I didn't mute him.
no, it happened.
No. Riggs does have that problem. He's had that problem a couple of times, actually. I don't know what it is. Other
Who's cracking the beers this morning? I heard that.
No,
Who's opening
I
a fresh
Oh
beer?
shit! You
Yeah,
busted me.
I know.
No,
Rusty,
I busted,
knew it was
James.
you. I knew it was you.
Rusty's a cab sav man. He's a come on. It's James is the Guinness boy. When I say boy, I mean it affectionately, but not too affectionate. Not like Riggs would, but okay. Chris is
Boy.
Well, usually Cabaret Sauvignon by night and beer by day.
here by day, Rusty, and it is what 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, something like that. There, brother. Around that.
That's
Well, no, man, it's breakfast. You know.
probably friggin' hot too, man. You got to keep yourself hydrated with beer, man. Come on.
Now, before we get too extremely, like we start masturbating together with each other. As young...
Whoa.
Oh, James.
Well, that'd be a stream there, wouldn't it?
They'll clip this.
Got gay in here real quick.
Our enemies will clip this. But I wanted to ask Rusty about something that Rusty said on Hammer Stream. Because I'm backstage at the moment, so that's good because we can type things in that the bad people don't know. You know, the bad people out there. We're talking about something that's going to happen down in the southern area of the United States. And we've got maybe 3 people going there. Now, we know that there's
What
ways.
Frank's trying to say is Rusty's got a MGTOW house.
Yeah, and Brandon, he mentioned you in that stream. Now, Eric's not here, but Eric was saying, and I was on Eric's side. I thought, Eric, you're right, because anyone's watching this stream, and they're going to try and hit. You know, they try and take advantage of good people, our brothers. So I just thought, if there is a way that somehow, but a way that we can help out, even if it's like $5, $10, $15 here and there, in a way that's that can do it. Can help out Rusty and Brandon and every other brother who's in on this thing. I just wanted to know a means by which we can do that.
Well, if I'm coming through your town, they need socks at the MGTOW house because there's going to be a lot of zinc there.
Oh dear!
So,
you were gay then.
I will deliver socks to the MGTOW house. That way they can have fresh socks at all times.
That's good.
Lotion to eliminate road rash.
Well, to be honest, Frank, that's awfully a kind idea. I don't know how it would be implemented because even in that kind of situation, you want to try to avoid even the appearance of abuses and stuff like that. For the time being, the way that I have this set up in my mind is that I got 2 confirmed guys that are coming here. So that's going to be 3 guys, including myself. Now, I don't have to stay here all the time, but I'm here now. Most of the time when I'm here, I usually wind up just spending the night in my truck anyways. It's not it's not a mansion. It's not a terribly big place. It's a nice little quaint home. It's got a good history. It's not a perfect house, but it always has been a good home. It's got lots of history. It's a solid house. It survived Hurricane Camille and it survived Hurricane Katrina. So she's strong. Okay. Yeah. Got good bones. It's one of the heaviest houses that is in my arsenal. I always have to go and get like 3 additional jacks if I'm going to try to do anything up underneath the house. That's how heavy it is. She's a good solid home. She's got solid like 2.5 inch solid cypress walls. A 22 bullet couldn't even penetrate it. But having said that, with the 2 confirmed guys, once they get here, once we kind of get situated, I know AKS has his own plans, and we'll see how those develop. It's no secret that Lord Jeremy Hirsch is the other one that's coming. And, between us three, we're probably going to come up with the house rules, the establishment, how things are going to proceed, how we're going to bring somebody else in next, where to put somebody, stuff like that. So it's in the making, it's in its infancy, and the possibilities are wonderful.
Just wonder, Rusty, if there is a means, and Chris, our Emperor, has just joined. If anyone has any ideas on how, I don't do PayPal, I don't do all that stuff, Venmo, what's the other one called? Now, super chats are now $50, 50%. So that's difficult.
Cash App is one that we use also.
But Bobby, we can't do it. Hemi can't do it. I can't do it, and I would think Tim can't do it because of our country zones. So the only way we can do it is try and get. If anyone has an idea that we can go, which is above law, the board, above legal and all that, we'll shuttle. Even if we have to send fucking mail money through the mail. Excuse my language, but however we can help, here and there and everywhere. Sorry.
Well, that'd be great, Frank. That's something that we'll have to definitely look into.
Yeah.
Right now, as far as money is concerned, I'm of the general idea that if you're here, then we split costs, on everything. I got electricity here. I have city water, and I have gas. So we'll be looking at those things, and just doing general upkeep, maintenance, and improvements.
Yeah.
Ooh, there you go. Have a.
Oh, and speaking of Devil, AKS just tried calling me, and I told him to come into Brandon's stream.
Yeah, jump in, AKS. Jump in, big boy.
Have a maintenance fund for your house. That'd be a good one.
And Rusty, when you were talking on Hammer's stream, and sorry, Raw.
That's fine. I just pop in.
I was a little bit weary too, because there's a lot of people who will listen on Hammer's stream, and also Eric was a little bit weary because people will take advantage. You guys remember what Jules said in Pulp Fiction? And I will strike down upon thee with furious vengeance. You know what I'm saying?
Well, after that stream, Frank, I had two brothers contact me that are interested. Nothing immediate, but a few months down the road, and both of them are big time names, and all of us have known them for quite some time, and trust them.
Yeah, Rusty, anything we can do, it's just a matter of modus, like I said, about how some of us cannot do certain ways. But anything else, I mean, shit, I've gone from super chats now to apparel. My next one's going to be Red Rhino. I'll probably buy some of his caps. He's got some nice caps. I like that fella, Red Rhino. I like him a lot. But that'll be the next one, and the next one will be next one to circumvent the 50%, half of the taxes. But if we can, if everyone, if even $5 here and there, I mean, from I'm just saying. Well,
that was actually, that dovetails into True Blood's idea about creating a 503c organization to help men, ferry them around to help out dying men, and there's no telling where that can go.
Actually,
it's a fabulous.
Pop already has that. It's called secondcitizen.org. Actually, he has a 501(c)(3).
Oh, okay, Bobby. Well, the more we can help each other, the better. It's just the means. I don't have the means. I have the means, but I don't have the vehicle, brothers.
I have a vehicle.
You're driving it right now, but we're watching you and Bob at the same time.
What they put on the side?
Well, the difference between what Pop has and what I have planned is really different. They serve two different portions of the manosphere. So, you know, my idea for the ferrymen is getting people that will go and hang out with MGTOW brothers who are dying, and paying for their airfare, car rentals, hotel rooms, and that type of stuff, which is completely different from what Pop's got.
Correct. And I'll tell you another difference too, True Blood. And of course, this is just my opinion through observation. Pops has got his own following. I'll come over there every once in a while. I know that Polska's, tight with Pops, and he's over there all the time. But the way I see it is, it's like Pop's guys are Pop's guys. And a lot of them do not come over to what we traditionally call our side, the manosphere. But a lot of our guys go over there. Okay. So True Blood's idea would be more specifically catered to all of the brothers that we know and the channels and the content producers that we associate with on a regular basis.
Well, I wouldn't make that distinction.
Right.
I'm open for everybody. I don't think that, I don't recognize the different camps.
Nope.
Whether it be Pop's guys or our guys. Pop's a big channel. He's a big fucking channel. And, he's got people over there that go to different, it's a wide variety of people.
Yeah. Let me clarify. I was not speaking about, different sets of camps or whatever. I was coming at it from a marketing point of view, an advertising point of view. Okay.
Yeah.
For example, Pop stuff is not advertised in all the channels I go to. Pop stuff is not advertised, in the guys that I associate with. Although we know of him and although we go and we visit, okay, I was speaking more from a marketing point of view than a separation of camps.
Is that maybe because he's maybe more affiliated with more veterans than normal?
Correct.
Okay.
Because I was planning on, once we get it going, getting some time on Pop's channel to promote it. So,
well, that'd be a great idea.
I've got Pop's phone number, and if we can arrange it, he's going to be on the world tour. But the last time I was in Detroit, it was right at New Year's, and he had other plans. So,
yeah. This is something that should be opened, for everyone.
Oh, it is
to participate 100%. In. Yeah, I was just making a distinction of marketing and exposure.
Get it out there to as many people as you can. The Poopy Butthole, he's in the house.
Yeah, I actually Poopy, if you're in the chat, Poopy was just on that stream that I was talking about earlier.
I think Rusty's idea is good, Poopy, but I want you to try and garner your jokes a little bit better than the joke you played yesterday, okay, Poopy? I think possibly you should work on your jokes. Okay, bro? Enough. Yeah? So, yeah. Just garner your jokes a bit better, bro. And we're done.
Don't piss off the guitarist.
Or the singer.
Rusty's
hey, or the keyboardist.
Yes.
Oh, the keyboardist is James.
Oh yeah, baby.
Well, I'm gonna go in here to the truck stop and be the pianist.
Oh, your jokes are terrible, Brandon.
All right, don't set it on fire, Brandon. Allegedly.
Hey, since Poopy's in here, let me just ask him directly to see if he noticed what I saw. Poopy, on the stream that you showed up in that I was in this morning, did you notice the two openly transgender people that were in the chat?
Yeah.
What you got to drink today, Frank?
Sorry, Rusty. Poopy, all is forgiven. Okay, so that's good.
Oh.
Tonight, Rusty, it is a brandy. I've got a brandy. It's a half a bottle now, Marquise, and I've got about 6. Not tonight, not tonight, Rusty. Not tonight, but I've got about 6 bottles of wine here. All just a dry. Not tonight. Who's laughing? Was that Brad? It's Ginger.
I was going to say it's going to be a long night.
It's not going to happen. But no. So, but I just really slow drinker. But no, I know Ginger's. I know he's bursting at the seams. I asked James, wait for the weekend, brother, because he said, "Oh, I've got one more beer left." It was on your stream too, James, which was a great stream, by the way. You had 3 excellent themes too, and
yeah.
so
that
was
the
a good.
St. Patrick's Day one, probably.
It was a stream. Well, yesterday, day before. It was a good stream.
A couple days ago, yeah. Oh, the one that got removed.
Oh, we played a lot of music. Yeah, that's the one. And I said,
we're doing a copyright claims.
He was doing a polska pop. We played so many. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. So,
Richard R. Good morning.
Yeah, that was Tuesday night, I think it was.
Yeah,
no, it was Wednesday.
Yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. It was fun. It was a good time.
It was a good stream. I loved it.
Fun.
Sorry.
Good time for all the boys and girls. They had a nice time tonight.
I love it when you guys rip like that, man. That's
Yeah, I think I did a last call too.
Yeah,
You certainly did.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but your last calls are like 3 o'clock in the morning, though. So, dude.
2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock.
Or 2 o'clock. Sorry, my mistake.
You came in twice to Hamster stream. I think you were having a smoke up the back. Then you had the whiskey. You had the whiskey lined up on the.
Yeah. Well, Hampshire was breaking my balls, so I had to come on and.
I would never do such a thing. What are you talking about?
Well, Rusty and I don't know about you, lily-livered, small-minded Sam suckers, but Rusty and I are going to have a drink. So, but with anyone who doesn't drink, no worries about that either. Salute, Rusty, our brother, our captain.
Jeez, you're cracking the first bottle at 5 in the morning. Holy shit!
It's 4:51, James. How dare you, James?
All right.
Hey, catch up, Frank. Catch up.
Oh, Rusty. Oh, my gosh. It is Friday. Well, you know.
Rusty's already got like a 12-pack of empties in the boat, so you come on now. You're going.
Well, remember, now we've got Bobby and Rusty here at the same time. So this is a first. Rusty's here, Bobby's here, and James, you're here. Now, and AKS might be coming in. So we've got a team of 4 coming up. Right, myself, sorry, I put myself last. Rusty first, Hamster, maybe AKS, I'm not sure, and myself against Polska and Ike. Ike is here. Oh, Ike's left. I'm Ike's math
teacher. Is Ike here? Wow.
I'm Ike's math teacher. He left. So Bobby, we were talking. I'm waffling on like a waffler.
He's waffling. At one sip of wine, he's waffling already. It's like,
and you come a waffling we go.
He had 10 bottles of wine earlier. Now he's down 5.
The street goes the wrong way. Fuck.
Oh,
so the challenge is on, Bobby. Bobby, you've been.
Our drinking challenge.
Yep. Well,
okay, yeah, I accept your challenge to the game of drink.
Rusty is
You're
the leader.
going down, Polska. You're going down.
Rusty is the leader. James is next. I will be the.
I got nothing.
You guys haven't even heard my team yet. We're unstoppable.
You have a team?
Wait-
I
wait
thought
a
you could do
second.
it yourself, bro. What are you talking
Wait a second. You think you got a chance against me, Frank, and James?
First of all, I got me. I got Jimmy Bones.
Oh,
I'm going to recruit the critical drinker, and then I'm calling in the big guns. Nancy Pelosi herself.
oh God.
Nancy Pelosi.
We don't have a chance. We're done.
You guys are done.
Okay, Bob, challenge accepted. Rusty is our leader. James, the second in command. I will be a grunt, and AKS might follow up behind. I'm not sure, but we've got team 4 versus 4. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, Billy.
I can't do anything, man. I'm working. I gotta work.
Not tonight, James. The
Oh,
weekend.
not tonight. Oh, okay. The weekend.
Weekend. We're waiting.
I mean, Polska is going to be a hard one to keep up with. He can put it down, man. He can put it down.
Now we've got to record. We've got to do it. We've got to know what we're doing. I've seen Chronic, and I've seen that. I remember Rusty was in there. I think Hemi might have been in there, and someone else as well. Some big people who donate. And I thought, guys, we got to be careful here because Chronic is 25. Ribby is only in his 20s as well. I thought, hey, Polska, is that Polska? Yeah. And I thought, fuck, guys, I know it's good to have a drinking game, but that could end up with a John Bonham. You know what I'm talking about, guys? John Bonham, Bon Scott, Jimi Hendrix sort of thing. I didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, the thing with Chronic is, I mean, he regularly takes down a fucking liter of vodka. It's like, oh my God, no. That's a lot. That's a lot.
When Chronic was doing his drinking donation stream,
yeah, Rusty,
I really had to handcuff myself because I wanted it to play out. I wanted the rest of the guys to be able to enjoy sending stuff in because I was about to send in $500 and say how many shots did I buy?
Yeah, he raised his prices after that too, didn't he?
See, Rusty, that would have killed him. Honestly, that literally would have killed him, brother.
Yeah.
We don't want that. They are still, look, with all due respect to Chronic, I love the chap, but they are still youngish, I don't know. That's why I thought you got to be careful. Him and Ribby would, it's difficult.
Well, I volunteered to we should start this as a league of, it's sort of a team sport. And I volunteer to host the games. So if you guys want to go at it this time, the winner of this can move on to the next round, and
okay, Brandon.
We could have whoever wins it go up against the Greenskins. So
MGTOW forever. Hey.
But I mean, when you actually win this thing, are you really winning? Honestly, the next day you're going to be feeling like a big pile of shit.
If they wake up,
well, that's true. I mean, hey, I've had Polska Bob on streams where he can barely even freaking talk. This guy can drink, man. I'm telling you.
I may or may have passed out on stream one or two times.
Once or twice, yeah, once or twice.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay,
I've got to go, put some atomic material into the receptacle.
Just bring a fire extinguisher.
Don't burn down any restaurants this time, Brandon.
Hey, Richard R is in the chat. I don't see him here too often, but I see him in other places. And Smurf's in.
All right. Hi, Richard and Smurf.
And Forever is also.
Smurf is a well-respected
Yeah, and
guy.
Forever.
Forever's here too. Hi.
Yeah, down Forever. Brandon is the only one who can let us in, guys, but here's the link.
Yeah, this is almost like like if I were listening to like a radio show. This would be like a radio show I would listen to. This is fun.
Yeah.
What on earth would James know about radio shows? He
Nothing.
doesn't know jack about
That's
being on the radio. He doesn't know anything.
This is kind of like a man show. I've always kind of wanted to do one of these, you know.
Yeah.
This Saturday morning, talk about cars and chicks and getting drunk and that kind of stuff. It's fun. I mean, who doesn't like to talk about boobs and beer? Come on. What's the matter with you people?
Adventures, absolutely. Getting the double shot elimination tournament.
Go, dumbass!
Oh.
Who said? Oh, who said
Thought
that?
That's Polska.
That was Bobby. He's talking about the car in
What the
front
hell
of
did I
him.
do?
Yeah, that'll happen. Wait, if I'm streaming some road porn, you'll get some road rage out of me sooner or later.
Bobby,
Well, I
calm
mean,
down,
he's
Bobby.
in Chicago. I mean, you know, come on. It's the windy, friendly city.
Yes, the
So.
friendly.
The wind is picking up today too, so we're supposed to get some bad weather here.
Yeah, well, us too here in St. Louis. Yeah.
Who's that driver? Is he in the Chicago area?
That's Bob. You know Polska
Polska
Bob.
Bob, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Polska Bob. Yep. He's a master of wrenches. He's passing that black car just out of spite. Look at him.
She was on her fucking phone too.
He's passing that black car. He's like, fuck him.
He said,
Fuck
"Get off
you.
the damn
Be
road."
careful driving, Bob, because you get me like, you know, I have a hair trigger like don't hit yourself, mate.
You got to go to Chicago sometime, Frank. If you're ever up here, man.
You give me the guns,
It's a
James.
trip.
James?
It's a trip.
You give me the guns, and I'll go there anytime, brother.
Oh no, it isn't about the guns. Most people in Chicago are real friendly, but they drive like shit. It's crazy. Yeah, it's Crazyville up there.
It's aggressive driving. I'm sure. Used to drive Klein Avenue up in
Hampshire's not wrong. People here sometimes drive with no sense of urgency, and they're the ones that usually get the horn from me. Although the horn doesn't work in this van.
Damn it!
So I have to yell at people.
A man from the Carpathian Mountains. I'm a vampire. I will suck your blood. That's why your sigil is always a vampire, Bob. But watch the railways here. I'm a backseat driver. I'm terrible. Ask Brandon. Brandon went over a bump one day. I said, fuck, Brandon, watch the fucking road. And he said back to me with his deep, gravelly voice, I'm watching the road. That was Brandon. And I was like, far out, Brandon. But some of those. So I'm a bit of a funny backseat driver.
Oh, I mean, depending on depending on where you are, the roads can be really shitty in this country. They can be really bad.
James, the same here, James. All those photos you showed us on your stream as well, they had beautiful scenery, but it's not the whole country.
No.
James? Yeah, not the whole country, but
Yeah, I mean, Chicago's pretty well known for Illinois itself. I mean, shit, Polska, we were out in somewhere in central Illinois, and the road was so bad you could barely drive the motorcycle on it. It was so wavy and broken up, and it was just crazy.
Oh yeah,
That's good. It's because all the tax money goes to Chicago.
Yeah.
It's like a big freaking sinking, a big black hole where you throw your money into.
Hey,
Just
Frank, when you
Rusty.
mentioned the Carpathian Mountains, that reminds me of another song that I do with the band, and that's "Whiskey in the Jar" by Metallica.
Oh, okay.
Whiskey in the Jarro, yay!
Which
it's a
one?
Thin Lizzy song.
Rusty? Thin Lizzy?
No,
or
it's Thin Lizzy, first of all, yeah.
Okay, right. Okay, give me, Rusty. Yeah, we've done this a little bit before in a few streams. I'll give it a go. We'll have a look, brother. So, yeah. Okay, Rusty. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that was first recorded by Thin Lizzy.
Yep.
Okay, James and Rusty, which version, and Bobby, which version?
It's actually a very old song.
It's based on some Irish freaking tale or something, isn't it? I think. Some Irish legend or something.
It is. It's very Irish. Yeah, James. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go for a smoko break, but with Polska. Polska's gone for a smoke. But I'll just be right back, guys.
What's that?
We'll be here waiting for you.
Water,
We will.
Water for my horses and whiskey for my men or something. What's that song?
That's a Willie Nelson song.
That's Willie Nelson, yeah. Beer for my horses. Yep. Yeah. That's Toby Keith, I think. Toby Keith and Willie, I think. Say that one. Is that not true, Rusty? I think it was Toby Keith.
I think so.
Yeah.
The main chorus is what is it? It's we'll raise our glasses against evil forces.
Beer
Whiskey for my men.
Yeah.
Beer for my horses.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a good song.
Whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Toby Keith. I don't know. Some of his stuff sucked. What do you think, Rusty? I thought some of it was pretty shitty.
He came out with some really good, strong stuff, especially about the song about.
He was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah. Put a boot in your ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Merca. Fuck yeah. Yeah, but then he came out with he had the Red Solo Cup song. It was just terrible. Oh God.
Yeah, I know.
Awful.
They played that over and over again.
I know. Kids liked it. Kids are like, we have Red Solo Cups at our party, man. Oh, God. Yeah, pretty weak.
Yeah, they tried.
I think when he first came out, I think his first song was like, I Should Have Been a Cowboy. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Probably 92, 93, something like that.
She's been a cowboy.
Mm-hmm. Riding on the horses with my cowboy hat on. Let's see what he had here. I'll look it up. he had a song of the USA one. Put a boot in your ass and the American way. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one, man.
That's a good party song.
That one year, it seemed like everybody would come out with them. What was that? That was 9/11, right after.
Roughly 9/11, yeah.
Right after that, they started that big push. Well, the patriotic song.
James in the back chat. Let's go. Real quick. Okay, that's what we're looking at. James, he's the guy who reads the music. I have no idea, but
I don't read music. What are you saying? Well, okay, I guess I kind of.
Oh, me. This is off the cuff.
It sounds like 50 left out.
I know. Trust you, Bob. Here we go. Let's go. The lyrics. Oh, let's go.
That's it.
Yeah.
You guys are good at Let's count. Oh.
As I was going over the Carpathian Mountain, I saw Captain Pharaoh.
Go, Rusty.
And the money he was counting. I first produced my pistol, then produced my rapier.
Nice,
I
Rusty.
said, stand and deliver. Oh, the devil, he may take ya.
Bring to Tamada.
Bum, 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 bum. Whack for my daddy.
Whiskey in the jar. That's a wrong call.
For my daddy-o.
Okay, can we do the next verse? Do you guys know it? I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed, and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the woman. This is a MGTOW song. But the devil take the woman, for they never can be. Okay, are we ready, guys? You just tell me when.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Oh, Bobby, how dare you? We're playing music, Bob. Okay, hurry back, brother. Be safe. Okay. I counted out his money.
It was a pretty penny.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? I took all of his money and I brought it home to Molly. She's such an old that she left me. The devil take that woman. I can't remember the lyrics.
That's right, bro.
That was good.
It's close. That's pretty
Good,
close.
Rusty. That was awesome, Rusty, brother. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, my favorite part is when it slows down and it goes, some men like the fishing, and some men like the filing, some men like to hear the cannonball roaring. But me, I like sleeping here in Molly's chambers. But here I am in prison. Here I am with a ball and chain. Yeah, shot a ring, da da do a da 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 da.
Okay.
MGTOW.
I'm looking for the lyrics. I'm looking.
Oh, Outlaw's here.
Yes.
Outlaw's here. All right.
Oh, Outlaw. Oh, Outlaw. Oh, sweet cheeks.
Yeah.
Now, Outlaw, it wasn't you farting. It was our brother, and I have forget about it. It didn't even happen. Forget about it, mate. I was in a bad mood, and I've forgiven that person too. So forget about it.
I was going to mention that, True Blood's coming to St. Louis tonight. Where does he want to stop? East St. Louis. I mean, really?
True Blood.
That's where he wants to hang out, East St. Louis. What the fuck? Honestly.
True Blood will never stop.
Well, he says he's gonna.
Yeah, well, temporary, I suppose.
No, I think he's gonna stay the night but it's right by the airport. Why would you want to? It's oh well. He's got the sleeper, so I suppose.
Sleep with papers.
He'll put on some corn and relax for the evening, probably.
Corn?
Corn?
What? You mean the band, or you mean what we call corn?
You don't. You know.
I know. I am corn. Yes, I understand. Yeah. It's funny. Gone with John. It was excellent yesterday. I was just a gentleman through and through, John. And for me, I like that man a lot. He's a good brother. But he loves to play Corpse Lord, and I'd never heard of Corpse Lord until he started playing those songs. And those songs are pretty hardcore, good songs. I love those songs. They're hardcore, but I mean, it's not like Simon and Garfunkel. I love Simon and Garfunkel, but just saying. That's James typing again. It's James again. The 120 keystrokes a minute. It's hamster.
He's probably doing it with his feet and his fingers. So he's like
probably sure. Yes, anyway, guys, the link is down below. Tim is here. Everyone's here.
He must use that duct tape so he elevates his feet and his hands. And his duct tape holds him in the chair that way.
I don't know. Oh, Tim's coming back later. So Tim's off to the gym.
Thanks, Tim.
Outlaw, how are you, my brother? Yeah.
Get to the bench press.
He's going there. He's going to the bench press. I take my people, and we go to the bench press, and I say, "Get off the bench press. You've had your time." I'm doing my best, Tim I can. I like these chicks. I see. Who changed your name to Orange? Someone said tonight, Orange Cream Bingus, and I thought, who is that? Who could that be? It was on a different channel too, I'm sure, but it's, get to the bench press. No, brother. I had a problem. I solved sort of that problem out, brother. I wasn't in the best of moods. No, it's all done. It's under the
Get to the shower. Do it.
Do it. Yes, James. James has got the best as well.
So why is Bingus? Why is he in the chat instead of comments?
it might be Brandon's renamed someone, brother. I think Raw. Brandon renames us all these different names, and like Sweet Cheeks, Outlaw is Sweet Cheeks, and James has got a like a gerbil up the pipe. But I'm just saying that
Richard Gere.
A gerbil up the pipe. Okay.
I'm just saying, with all due respect, sir. But it's Brandon's. He's got a terrible scene. We should report him. Here comes Bob back. Bobby's back.
Yeah, I'm back up. We're going swimming, boys.
Okay. Swimming.
I think South Park did an issue about a tunnel, going up the tunnel. It's pretty rude. Oh goodness.
Raw just made me snot out my nose.
Yes, success.
I was laughing. You got success. I just have to pick my nose now.
Hey,
South
good
Park.
fun.
Oh man. Someone did a short today, and it was Kenny and what's his face, Authority, Cartman, Kenny, and they're all playing video games. Mom, I shit my diarrhea.
Oh
yeah, diarrhea. Who did that?
That's the World of Warcraft episode. I remember that one.
Yeah.
They were all fighting that old man. Remember his Cheetos?
Oh man.
Yeah, they had quite the clan.
Who's that talking? I can barely hear him.
That's Raw. Bobby, Raw. Yeah, brother Raw. Yeah.
I'll try to turn it up a little.
Good man, brother Raw. Good man, brother.
I have not met you before. Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Oh, that's Polska Bob, brother.
Polska Bob. Nice to meet you, sir.
Polska Bob, the drinker, the man who can put it back.
No, he can't. No. We have
Canister's minister of beer.
That's right. Chicago, the beer master. Yeah.
No. We have the challenge, James, still coming up. Is Rusty? Rusty must still be in here. We have the challenge on. The gauntlet has been thrown down and it has been accepted. So we will use our wits about us. We will go drink for drink.
Which part of town you in, Bob? Just curious.
I'm actually heading towards the Stevenson, I-55.
Okay. Yep. Yes, sir.
So I'm about to leave the city limits, actually.
Yeah.
I get to go to the north side and the west side, so I'll take you guys for a fun ride. We might get shot along the way.
Oh, come on, Bob. Stop it.
Isn't there a song about the south side of Chicago?
Back in the USA, back in the bad old days. In the heat of a summer night.
Fuck, I'm trying to tie my shoe while driving.
Don't do that. Unwise. Brandon on his 30-minute break, or
the south side. That was Big Bad Leroy Brown.
South side of Chicago and the baddest part of town. Yep.
That's right.
I'm actually going to go right over the water reclamation plant, so it might stink like ass over here.
Well, we won't be able to smell it, Bob. So
depending on which way the wind blows.
I worked in a filtration water treatment plant once, and in the sluice gates and stuff like that.
Yeah, here's the Stevenson right here, hamster.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I'm sure you're familiar with it.
A little bit. I mean, I've seen it. You've probably been on it.
How many fucking times?
Well, I've only been up there a few times. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
But I did come in. I took the wrong road once, Bob. You're going to like this. I was coming back from Michigan, on my motorcycle, and I got lost. Kind of. But I think it was 90 comes in over a big bridge on the east side of town. I think it's 90.
Yeah, that's the Skyway.
Yeah. That was kind of interesting. Yeah.
Where you go up real high.
Oh yeah.
That's like a $7 toll road now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You run them roads up there.
It's real nice, actually. It's right over by the casino. I actually take that when I go out to my sister's house.
Yeah, because I think by that time they had already fixed 8094, so that was pretty good. But I got confused and went the wrong way. But well, it turned out all right, I guess.
Hamster, how long have you been having these confusing spells, sir?
Oh, that was a long time ago. I've been confused for a long time ago.
I'm gaslighting you.
I know.
What all our ex-wives did to us. Gaslight. I'm just kidding, brother.
You're just being a bitch. I know.
Hamster, did you put the trash out tonight? That sort of stuff, you know.
No, I was never married. Nobody ever had to ask me to take the trash out. Nobody had to ask me to vacuum clean. I can do that shit.
I'm happy about that. Oh, I was going to ask Brandon, but what is he doing? He's just wow.
He's taking a shit.
It doesn't smell over here.
He's blowing up another restaurant with Chaos. I bet you Chaos is there somewhere at the background with one of those things. Allegedly. That's right. Allegedly, Chaos has got one. You remember MacGyver? Remember the guy whose name was Murdoch? And he'd pull up the thing. Like he's got a little box, looks like an Xbox. It's a black box. He pulls up the aerial. He says, "Do it now.
Do it.
Now." And he blows up the restaurant. And then Brandon runs out with his trousers are down. And he's like, "Oh, Chaos, jump, drive, Chaos, drive." Which is exactly what they did afterwards. You guys saw it, eh? And it'll be Brandon.
That never happened, Frankie.
It happened, Bobby. Come on, man.
It never happened. It wasn't documented on the internet for everybody to see. Never happened.
Wait, it's the internet's forever. No, I'm just kidding. That was the crack up. We were live. Some of us, we were live when we watched it, and it was like,
oh, I was there, yeah.
Yeah, you were there, Bobby.
Yeah, I was there.
Get the hell away from. I just said, we were saying might be better if you come away from it. There's a Chinese restaurant, so.
You know what? I believe that was on a Wednesday too, because I was doing the stream with Ike. We were playing the Shark game. Maybe it was on a Friday. So I know I subbed in for Scotty one time, and he actually found the news report. And we were talking about it later on the stream.
Oh, Bobby, yeah. I saw some of that stream, and as soon as I saw the guy, he was a pirate on a boat, and then the shark comes up, bites half his arm off, and the pirate doesn't even flinch. I was like, bro, he just lost half his arm. I saw that part. No.
Yeah, that's our Shark Eater game. It's called Man Eater. Oh, it's hilarious. We were having a lot of fun with that last night, actually.
I dropped a like, Bobby, and that was it. I thought, cringeworthy. Not cringeworthy. Sorry, not that. That's the wrong word. It was like for me, I'll never watch Jaws again in my life unless I'm very, 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 very drunk. I watched it when I was kids, but
we actually raided Big Angry Phil's channel last night while we were streaming too.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I'm not familiar with the brother, bro, but.
He's one of Bacon's guys, and
right. Yep.
He does the retro gaming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, Super Nintendo games.
I love Bacon. He's a good man. Good man, Bacon. Good man.
Yeah, he'll be streaming later on tonight. I'll probably join in on his stream.
Yep, sure. What about
I'd like some bacon on a sandwich right now. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, would you? James?
Oh, yeah.
James, how about James with the voice for radio? How about you take tomorrow off and you start drinking some whatever Guinness?
Well, I have tomorrow off, but Brandon is insisting that I drive over to East fucking St. Louis.
Right. That's true. True. Get Brandon to go out of his way and come
Frankie,
on, Brandon.
stop encouraging bad behavior.
Yeah.
Oh, Sergeant Grinch is in the house, fellas. Our friend Sergeant Grinch.
You know what? I cannot see the chat at all, so excuse me if I'm not making any comments for the chat and stuff.
We're good,
Hello,
Bobby.
chat.
You've got Sergeant Grinch and obviously K-Plan, a young brother of ours, a family member of ours. Purple heart for Sergeant.
So I was looking. I'm trying to find out.
Why are you so quiet there, buddy? Mr. Outlaw, why are you so quiet? Sorry.
Yeah, Frankie, you're just getting your drink on. We know how you, we know you. How many of those bottles you already got slammed down? 2?
No, not even one.
Not even one.
Not even one yet. No.
Half hour he started. I'm almost done with one.
Mr. Hamster, I've been awake for 15 and a half hours.
Oh,
I've slammed down one bottle of wine and half a bottle of brandy, but it's only a very tiny bottle of brandy.
Oh, brandy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like brandy.
A small bottle.
Sorry, Outlaw. Oh, Mr.
It's a 1.5 liter. That's just a little bottle. It's no problem.
Nothing. James, remember we've got to practice. We've got to practice to fight Bob and his minions. Like,
I think I'm just going to give up and give him the ribbon. I don't think we can win.
I think we've got a good team with Rusty. We've got a good team, sir. Now,
yeah,
Brandon,
but we might all be dead by the time we're done with the freaking thing.
Well, that's the thing. That's, I mean, I love to have fun. I love to get the glows on with all the family here. But that's the thing I was saying. That's why Rusty was saying earlier about, not encouraging chronic and ribby, because guys, I've got to, and now Mr. Piddles is backstage. Mr. Piddles. Okay, MGTOW Forever is backstage. But,
Mr. Piddles? Oh my God.
Well, look.
Make sure his camera's off.
No, that's okay. It's all is forgiven.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bobby, all is forgiven. I think. I don't know. It's Brandon's stream, but so he is backstage. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for Brandon to come on to the Q&A. So,
yes, sir.
Back there for a bit.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, I was going to tell you a story about drinking. Now, you know how we make all these songs in the manosphere? We're going back to our 30s now. So we were in our 30s, me and my friends. Pretty much all of us were in our 30s. Big family, homestead, all that. We had a lot of people there. Cards nights, there was probably about 15 people. Anyway, we had another adopted uncle of mine, call him Ian. I can say that, Ian. Now this guy's he's a man of the world, right? He's a man of the world. He's older than, believe it or not, he's even older than everyone. So anyway, but we had he had this drink. He was coming from Perth, Australia. He actually got, okay, I shouldn't have said his name. Let's just say he left Australia and he's not going back to Australia ever again. Let's just say that because I've said his name, Ian.
Okay.
I can't say anything more. Now, he's a huge man. He's a big man. He wrestled on the undercard. Actually, I've talked to Brandon about this before. But anyway, one of the things, he's a man of the world, so he knows how to play people. And he said, "Hey, yeah, mate, yeah." And he said to one of our friends, "Now this is a whole how much is 750 or a liter bottle, a 1 liter bottle of what is it? Excuse my language. Sorry, whiskey. Okay, whiskey. Yeah. So, okay, and he said, and he would make a bubbling mud. A bubbling mud would be basically a big glass, maybe a 12-ounce glass, and he'd fill it up with 8 ounces of the whiskey and a little bit of Coca-Cola, just a dash of Coca-Cola.
Jesus.
No. The story is incredible. This is where we got a poem from, and he would top it off with a little bit of thing. There we go, a bubbling mud. He'd call it a bubbling mud. It would bubble. Okay. Okay. Now, I kid you not, my fellow brothers. Within 30 minutes of our friend, who at that time he was in his 30s. He's early 40s now.
Hey, guys, I got to go take care of this thing real quick, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay?
Okay, Bobby. Okay.
Yeah.
Glad to see you, Bob.
Okay, Bobby. Is he right? Bobby's not delivering flowers? Or is that what is that? Okay.
He's probably
anyway.
He's probably going to get a pack of cigarettes or something. Who knows?
There we go. Oh, he's delivering. Yeah. Okay, I can see him delivering. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, the end of the story is basically this. I'm not kidding you guys, and this is unfortunately my friend. He's been to the dry out center. This is years and years later, but he drank the whole 750 mils or 1 liter in about 30 minutes because Uncle Ian was saying, "Hey, have another one then," and this just and he kept on pouring in bubbling muds, and we had to put him back to bed 6 times that night. We had to look after him because make sure that he's on his side, that he's not going to. He really went hard. He downed a whole liter in about 40 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. We were playing cards, poker, Texas Hold'em, and we had to look after him the whole night, and he just wouldn't stay in bed. Then he went outside onto the veranda in the night, the dark of the night, and unfortunately, but we looked after him. We made sure he was very safe. But it was that's the most I've ever seen someone drink in that amount of time. Basically, it was a 750 mil. What is it? What's the standard here? 750 mils in about 30 minutes. And that's James and Rusty's left. I don't know where Rusty is, but that's the most I've ever seen someone drink in 30 minutes. It was incredible. And it was actually horrible because, like I say, he's been to the AA, he's done the 12-step and all that sort of shit. But that was not in the sort of way I could drink. I mean, I couldn't do that. I'd be dead. Sorry, James. I know.
Important information to have out there, though.
I know Raw's got wisdom too. Yeah. So, yeah. That was
came from that dollar shot tub, and it about killed me. And it took the best vehicle I ever had. And yeah, I almost ended myself that night just because I was really deep into that dollar shot tub, man. Whew.
Yeah. That would. Yeah. I like a nice slow drink through the day. Slow drink in the day. I never encourage, and I don't think any of the brothers would. Like we have a friend, and we have many friends in here who like to smoke the old Green Day. Green Day is the worst thing for me in the world. It's bad for my brain. It just is. I had my first green when I was 13, but they never encouraged me, and I would never. I know people here who have had the backstories. I never say cheers to them. I don't say cheers. I say, I'm not going to cheers this person because that could be a weakness of them. Sorry.
Well, I think anybody who's dealt with it probably is already. They're not susceptible.
Are you talking about weed?
I would think.
Weed.
Yeah. Weed. Yeah.
Bro, when I was younger, I was able to do it all day, every day. Like when I woke up, when I went to bed, and as soon as I hit around 25ish, right in there, I just didn't want to do it all day, every day no more. Now I still do it, but it's pretty much just at night before I go to bed.
Is that you, MGTOW Forever, brother? MGTOW Forever?
It is MGTOW Forever.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the pill.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
No, people grow out of stuff like that.
I saw Bobby was parked, so I took over the streaming. What are you guys talking about right now?
Smoking pot.
Ah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with smoking pot as long as you don't let it, rule your life. Same thing for alcohol and anything else.
Yeah, personally, I've never been into the ganja, but I did partake a little bit with this new stuff that they have out. That shit's fucking dangerous. The newer variety. Like when I was dabbling in this shit, I was in high school. We had ditchweed. The stuff they have now is just way different. It's pretty scary, actually.
So what new stuff? Are you talking about better quality weed?
Yeah, the potency of the marijuana is just incredible.
Yes.
That's been in California for the last 20 years. This has been here for a long time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't tried it, but a buddy of mine, don't be a pussy. So I tried it. It's like, oh my god, that was
nice fucking turn signal, you sand monkey.
They've grown and refined it to a pure.
Well, what it is in California, a pound of that weed would sell for $1,000, a little over $1,000 in California. But if you ship it out of state or you traffic it out of state, and you get a rental car, I know buddies that did this. They get around the car, load it up, and they send it all the way East Coast. They'll literally get 4 times the price, like selling it on the East Coast from the West Coast. Like literally 4 times the price. It's insane, but it's risky because those cops, they know how all that stuff works. Like in the
of course
Midwest.
they do. That's their job. I mean, yeah, that'd be their job, sure.
But yeah, that's why people on the East Coast rarely ever have good stuff to smoke because it's hard to get over there.
They started that confiscating money thing, and they've taken a lot of money from a lot of innocent people.
And it's expensive at the same time because you can barely get it over there because everybody's getting caught.
Don't be a criminal, people.
Like that 30%.
Criminality is absolutely shite. If you're a criminal, you're an idiot. You might make some quick money, but it's gonna fucking ruin your life eventually. Don't be a dumbass.
Yep, it's quick money, but not good money. Where it's like long term, you're good to do it for a year or two, make like 20-30 grand, and get the fuck out. But people love it.
20 or 30 grand is fucking nothing. If you fucking do that shit, you're a fucking dumbass. You're gonna go to jail.
You're making good money. It's just short term, so you get greedy. Most of those people get greedy, and they just stay in the business.
There's no fucking. You can't justify it. You can't justify it. It's fucking stupid. If you,
it is. I was in it before. That's why I was smart when I got out. It is stupid.
It's like a bootlegging whiskey, back in Prohibition. Them dirty bastards, they were worthless piece of crap too, because they were just a bunch of criminals.
Yeah, most people like that. They get greedy, and they keep doing it, and they get caught. The smart people.
Well, there's absolutely no reason to smuggle dope anymore because it's all legal. Just fucking go to the closest state. If you want to buy some dope, go to the closest state, fucking smoke a doobie, have your fun, and then go home. If it's not your state, then it's you're next door to a state that does it. Absolutely no reason to commit any type of a crime for that shit.
Hey, Brandon's back.
I agree. They should stop.
Brandon's in a fucking mood today. What the hell? Who pissed in your cornflakes this morning, Brandon? Jesus.
Nobody. It's just I have a fucking cousin who's going to jail for that shit.
Who does all that kind of stupid
6 months? Yeah, because he was a dumbass.
Yeah.
He's not a cousin. He's my cousin's son. Whatever the fuck that is. Pissed away a fucking full ride scholarship. He was in the band, trumpet player. It's all gone. Fucking life's ruined.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Good for fucking smuggling dope, yeah. Dumbass.
Oh, smuggling.
Just
Not
fucking
smuggling,
dumb.
but smuggling. That's stupid. Yeah, it's snowing.
Anyways, Hamster, it looks like we've got quite the freaking weather system.
Yes, sir. Supposed to have a bunch of winds. Yeah.
Yeah. If the crosswinds get too bad, I'm going to have to slow down. And if I have to slow down, I'm not going to make it to St. Louis.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, you'll be passing through tomorrow, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got time for breakfast or whatever. I wouldn't rush. We got time.
Colton's is in the house.
Take you over to the Cracker Barrel. Get you some food, baby.
Yeah, some of that cheese. What is that? Cheesy fucking hash browns?
Hash browns. Oh yeah.
Cheese curd.
No Chinese buffet.
Old Country Buffet. Is that right?
No Chinese buffet. Don't want to be setting one on fire.
Let me look up the weather here while I'm at it. Yeah, we're supposed to get thunderstorms and all kinds of shit tonight.
Yeah, the rain doesn't bother me. It's the fucking crosswinds.
Yep. I hear you. Let's see, what do we
Right now I'm going into a headwind, and that headwinds are okay. But it's say in the middle of the afternoon, they're going to shift, and the winds are going to start blowing south to north. And if that happens, I'm going to have to slow down.
Yeah, because you're going to be going almost at the the wrong angle for that, right? Wind will be just trying to push you over the whole time. Yeah. It says wind advisory in effect starting at where the hell is it? Today sometime. South wind at 18 to 25, gust is 41. Holy shit, that's pretty healthy.
Yeah, that's a slower down to 45 kind of drive.
It's coming out of the southwest, right?
Yeah.
The clouds are pretty clear too. So.
Over where you are coming through Missouri, it's going to be even worse. It sounds like 50 mile an hour. Yeah. Well, be careful, man. We'll do something today or tomorrow, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Hey, we would like to welcome the ass of MGTOW.
It was dark back there in the private chat all by myself. I didn't know where I was at. I was cold and scared.
Do you want a hug? I'm hugging you.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you.
just make sure you put your head between those two pillows.
Okay.
Those aren't pillows.
Oh, my goodness.
Dang, the ass is here. You've got a fourth one. Hey, Outlaw, you've got a fourth one who loves you now. I just forget who it was.
Who's that?
I forget. We got Indy, we got Bingus, we got myself. Someone else, I just forgot it.
Okay, Plan. Why are you leaving, cuz?
He's leaving, brother. Yeah. So. Good to see you, our brother.
Good to always see you guys. Yes.
What's your ass? Who was commenting? Someone was commenting. That's all right. There we go.
hello, all you guys in the chat.
Hello.
What's up, Ella?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure my YouTubes aren't double echoing.
Excellent. Double echo YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they had, you get that double echo. That's why they had to increase the fucking take on the super chats to 50%.
Awesome of them. Maybe they're trying to get their coffers up for their big lawsuit they got coming up because they keep censoring us.
Who's suing?
I can't say. All I know is a big class action lawsuit against them people. That's all I know.
I want to join.
Yeah, we're all going to be in it. They just keep it up.
Guys, it's a fart-free Friday for Frank. So it's Frank's fart-free Friday.
All right.
He gets a gas pass.
He gets
I do not mind at all. I've done more farting than, well, not like Riggs, but I love Singletown Bachelor as well. I love my Danish brother. So that was not what triggered me off. The other thing that triggered it was something that happened about 4 hours before that.
Yeah, I know, Frank. It's just it was just accumulation of things, and it just.
That's right.
Yeah.
But wrong.
No, it was asking me a certain question that I thought was. But it's all done and dusted. It's done. It's
all water under the bridge.
But
all poop down the toilet hole.
Poop down the toilet. We're all swirling, yeah. It's done and dusted. It dwelt on my mind for about 4 hours and it was gone.
Does he get a gas pass? Does he get a gas pass or to get to pass gas?
No, that was nothing to do with what I was focusing on. No,
but
it was
you said yesterday when you were leaving, I quit. These guys keep farting every time I open my mouth.
Obviously, here's the thing, Brandon. You must know this about psychology. When you wake up in the day, you get hit. It's called what is it called? Ego disturbance. You get ego disturbance throughout the day. You walk out the door and a bird maybe farts on your head. And it's like, that's 5%. Okay. My patience is 5% now. That's started off with a bad day. You go to the local mall and the gang members are over there and you think, and they say, oh, what do you, they don't actually talk to me. And it's like, okay, it's like, fuck yeah, okay. You got about 10% there. And you go and do this and your whole day, and by the end of the day, you're at about 80%, right? So your patience is worn thin.
Yeah.
And someone says, who would you fuck? Are you going to fuck your mother or your father tonight? And by that time, it's like, okay, point crossed. That's kind of drawn the line there. I don't think that's it. And that was drawn. And I said to Poopy is his name. I said, Poopy, we're good. And now by that time,
P-O-P-Y.
Yeah,
P-O-O-P-Y. P-O-O-P-Y. And Poopy was his name.
So I'm just going now because once again the farts are starting again. Am I being gaslit by my own family?
So should I rescind fart free Friday?
Oh no, I think it's a good thing.
Okay, because I was one of the farters yesterday.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Oh, sure. Now Brandon's a farter. Now it's okay. I get it. I see how this works.
Oh, that's okay. I accept your apology. But it's not an apology. It wasn't an apology, but I'll say that.
I guess you could say, Frank, you could say that we were having a gas.
We had a gas at the time. We did have a good time.
Oh my goodness!
I enjoyed it.
Somebody is.
My gosh, who's doing that now?
It's not me, seriously.
No, it's definitely. I saw you, Outlaw. I saw you.
No,
Outlaw.
I'm serious. That's not me. For real.
It is Outlaw. It's
No, it's
Outlaw.
not me. No, it really
It is
isn't. I'm serious. I don't have a problem. Seriously, I'm not doing that.
It's Outlaw. It is. No. I'm just kidding.
I really.
No, I made. My farts were all naturally made yesterday, and whoever's doing this is using an electronic means of flatulence. So
yeah, I don't have one of those. Seriously.
No, come on, brothers. No, it was nothing to do with it. Look, I just took offense to a word that Poopy said, and I said, "Look, I forgive you." I saw he was on the screen tonight. I said, "Forget about it. It's water under the bridge. Done and dusted." So I didn't care about the farts. I was tired too. I've been awake now 16 hours. Yeah. So
you were tired of being admired, tired of being so inspired. You were just tired.
Yes, I was. Yes.
Hello,
Military
Rebel Against Defeat. Rebel Against Defeat's in the chat. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Rad. What's up?
Rebels.
Right here he is. Yes.
Got Cultimus Maximus pooping.
Red did a new. Outlaw. Red did a stream just only within 24 hours ago. I haven't checked it out yet, but it was cool. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a very good stream.
Well, thank you, Frank, for saying that, because tonight we are doing a chill stream over at my place.
How long, Outlaw brother? How many hours from right now?
I don't know if I'm going to have to adjust the time. I'm trying not to stream while everybody else is, because I know Fridays are a big stream day. So it was originally for 6 and 7, but it can be changed if we have to, if somebody else is already streaming or.
Okay, brother. Yeah, I'll try and.
Doesn't matter. Just whenever, you kind of get that free gap in between everybody else streaming.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's a good time slot, actually. Outlaw. It's got Ike and Scotty on at 8. Got Rhino's on at 9. Bacon's on at 10:30. So.
Okay.
There's a ton of people going live tonight.
So we'll kick
Might
it.
get a drunken hamster in between somewhere there.
Yeah. Who knows?
So we might kick it. We might kick it at 6. I may pull it back down to 6.
God damn it. Missed my fucking stop.
Oh, he's such a potty mouth. He's such a potty mouth. Oh my God.
All right, well, I could save this. But horrible road.
Because and the reason being it's going to be a chill stream is because Brother EZ is going to be out of town once again. So I've missed another opportunity to get to stream with him and Chris. So I guess that stream will be put on the back burner for right now until we can kind of get our heads together. We'll just do chill streams or something in between. But
hey, Kutz, can you turn off your camera? Thank you.
God, everybody's so paranoid ever since me.
No, Klutz. Come on, Klutz. I was a Klutz because I closed the wrong window. Damn it. Sorry. But welcome into Rebel. I've always wondered. Oh, Dougie's here too. Rebel against defeat or rebel against defeat. And I never knew. But Rad's in the house, and our brother Doug is here too. Dougie Edwards, yeah. So sorry.
Rebel's cool. Rebel, I love Rebel. He's cool, dude. He's been in my area for a long time. He moved out last few years, from what I know. But he used to be an old California dude that lived in my area for a while.
And Rebel Against Defeat was my very first MGTOW World Tour interview. So,
Oh, that's interesting.
which was
Yeah, he's a
awesome.
good dude. I love him. No homo.
Well,
Full
I was
homo.
laughing.
Full homo, please. Thank
For
you.
Frank only.
Well, I was laughing because Doug and Polska has this thing going between one another. Oh, I hear a back loop.
Yeah, the echo starts again. Why does the echo start again?
I hear some echo.
It's been happening a lot. Yeah,
Well,
really.
somebody's got their
I do.
their fucking YouTube is on.
Yeah,
The background noise.
yeah,
The background noise.
yeah. I think I know who it is, but I just don't want to say.
But
I don't want to say it.
Say it.
The last
Say
2 days. Oh, I think it's Raw. Yeah.
This is the background noise. All it takes is to press one button to shut it off.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
But no, I was laughing at Doug because he was hoping that the train would beat Polska Pop this morning. Him and Polska's got something going with the trains.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Is James still here? I don't know.
The hamsters are quiet sometimes.
I think he's still here. Yeah, no, he's definitely.
I'm here. Yeah.
I know the cough. I know the distinctive cough. But
Make more adjustments. Is that any better?
That's all right. I don't mind. We can do it. We can do it.
I tried to get Hamster to meet me in Uranus, but he wouldn't do it. Because it's very nice in Uranus.
That's over by Rolla, isn't it? Come on now.
Yeah.
Don't do me like that. Don't do it.
Yes, James.
Yeah, it's all a matter of perspective. For me, that's just fucking, that's a short drive from St. Louis.
I know.
I love you, baby. Don't do me like
For you, it's the end of the world.
Oh, it's horrible. Yeah.
Pooping is joined as well. Pooping is here, and also JLM, Mr. JLM. So,
Guys, sorry about that. My boss.
Hemi is the silent assassin. He's got your back all the time, Brandon. All the time.
He does.
He's like Darth Vader.
There's a reason he is, the Navigator Supreme.
Yeah, He's got your back all the time, bro. Hemi's got also a deep, gravelly voice like, what was his name? The actor, Richard someone who used to... No, not... That's Hamster. That's Hamster.
By the way, how are you enjoying that Friday, Mr. Hemi? Hemi knows what I'm talking about. Oh, Scruffy's hungry. Yes, sir. Scruffy said, I want a plate.
Oh, man, I love dogs.
Scruffy preaches.
Is that why you make homemade peanut butter?
No,
dude.
That's for the female because we have outie bits, Brandon. Brandon, we have outie bits. They have innie bits. So the dog lips.
Yes, but Frank, I thought maybe you would get like a canine salad tossed or something. I don't know.
I ain't never gonna throw a dog a bone, Brandon. No canine salad toss. No, I ain't never thrown a dog a bone, mate. Don't give a dog a bone like an AC/DC song. Never in my life would I do that, mate. Except for occasionally, if I had maybe 5 beers, then I'm all yours. I'm just kidding.
But in all seriousness, though, I've heard it is actually dangerous to feed dogs like chicken bones, and I don't know.
Yeah. They can get.
If it's
I don't
raw,
know that though. I'm just
it's
saying.
fine. But if it's cooked, like the bones are cooked, then that's when they become like they get chewed apart and they're shards, and that's when they get real sharp and pokey and they start fucking shit
Yeah.
up. But if it's raw, the bones are soft.
Yeah. That's just what I've heard. I don't. You can't. Take it with a grain of salt. But we
No, it's
always fed
true.
our dogs chicken bones.
No, I fed dogs. Me and my sister, she bred dogs and she trained them for like good 5-6 years, and that's what she fed them. She fed them raw meat,
Yeah.
and raw meat is non-cooked. And she just literally just take the chunks out of the package that she bought and just do it in the bowl.
Yeah, we always fed our dogs chicken and chicken bones and stuff. Nothing ever happened to them.
Scruff always
As
liked
long
mine.
as it's not cooked. Yeah, like you take it out of the package and you just throw it in there, the doggy bowl.
Yeah.
But if you cook it,
The answer is both. It's raw and cooked. The dogs loved it. They fucking, they ate it up. No problem.
Well, yeah, there's a risk of giving them cooked bones. It's not 100% like where they're gonna die if they eat it, but it increases the odds if you give them.
They're carnivores. They can digest bones. We can't. They can actually digest
but at the same time, they didn't cook in the wild. Those dogs didn't build a fire and had like a little cauldron and cook stuff. I mean, they ate raw, which is why they're not really fed raw. That's why cooked bones are bad, because cooked bones, they're brittle. They break apart, and the digestive system, it killed many dogs before. I've
been the problem
happened plenty of times.
With my dogs, if I feed them one at a time, they're fine. But if they're competing for food, they will chomp and swallow.
Yeah.
That's the problem I've run into. So there's
Jail.
no problem with my dog.
In the world?
Guys, who's ever got the fucking their YouTube on? Turn it off. You know better.
I was getting.
No, I was just going to say, though, that JLM said that Dick Marks, everybody subbed to Dick Marks. Please, they moved him into a rehab, but he's experiencing neglect.
This guy is a guy outlaw who smokes a pipe, and he was on Pop the other day. Sorry, he was on Hammerhand. Is he a guy who smokes a pipe and he's been run over by something?
No, Dick Marks? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about him. You'd have to ask JLM.
I've heard that Dick Marks said in the chat. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I just heard that he might have been.
Yeah, for his name alone, you should subscribe. It's a fucking awesome name.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So give Dick Marks your love. Everybody needs Dick Marks.
Yes.
So Frank, did you ever learn that song I asked you for yesterday?
Well, did you ever receive that email I gave you 3 days ago?
No, I did not.
I emailed it to you, brother. But which song are we talking about, brother?
It was the Outlaw theme song. I'm no angel.
To play.
I was bringing it up. I did bring it up. Yeah. I brought it up, and I started to get that. Yeah, I did do it, but
if you check your text messages, which I know you haven't, because you asked me that question, I don't think you're sending it to the right email.
I can't. All I can do, brother, is give you what you sent me a while back. Got it right.
Well, if you check your text messages, you'll see there's the correct email is in there. Because I never received the email from you.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, brother. It's here somewhere. Right here. What's this song? Oh, funny songs there.
And JLM says his friend was hit by a car on 2/23. I'm assuming that's March 23rd. That's the video link he provided.
Yeah. I'll be right back, and I'll try and send it again, bro. I didn't know what the last thing was on the thing. The
last thing on the thing that always gets me too.
No, I'll give it to you, brother. Is that a capital? The first letter, is that the first letter a capital, or is it a?
The email address, it doesn't matter if it's capitalized or not.
Okay. I'll be right back, brother, and okay, I'll be right back.
It's all good, Raw. It's if it's took me a little bit to figure out this laptop myself, brother. I keep forgetting, if you pull up YouTube and then you leave it up without turning the sound off on the video and you go into StreamYards, it double loops back.
Yeah, you got to mute yourself.
And JLM said that was the February 23rd. God, he's been in there well over a month now.
Yeah, he got pretty messed up. He's done a couple live streams I've been on.
I've seen him around. I just can't remember though where I've seen him. Probably here. Has he been on this stream before?
I don't think so.
I don't remember him.
I know he's homeless though. And I think he's in Florida too.
Florida, yeah.
Somebody's tapping like a madman. They're just going off on the keyboard.
What you're hearing is Hamster's little body jumping from keyboard button to keyboard button.
No, that's Frankie doing the email.
I can't even talk and work.
Couldn't be me if I muted myself.
Frankie is. It sounds more like Clydesdale's learning to tap dance with Frankie.
That's true. But that's the email.
Jumping key to key. Little hamsters going around. Oh my god. That was a perfect image of a man. This little hamster jumping around and jumping all over the keyboard.
His little hamster body is jumping from button to button, popping out whole words and sentences.
No, that's where I sent it. Yeah.
Hail, you lot of misogynistic heathens. Hello, Mr. Results Oriented.
Oh, Results. He's a nice guy. He's a good guy. He's a nice man.
Well, I don't like to toot my own horn.
Sorry, the song. Brandon, what was the song again?
I'm No Angel.
I'm No Angel. Yep. Okay.
And I believe it's by Greg Almond.
Yep, that's right. I started.
Greg Almond, not almond. You weenie, you puke. There's no D. There's no D on the end of that, Brandon. I think Brandon's got the munchies. He wants some of those roasted almonds, is what I'm thinking.
Hey, I just wanted to put, I like nuts in my mouth.
Oh God! Oh Jesus! Here we go.
Now, this song changes chords an awful lot. So an awful lot of chords. Like there's like 7 chords just in the first line. So
yeah, yeah, it's a good song. It's fun to play. At least on the bass. I haven't tried the guitar. That seems a little hairier to me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Take your time, and you can come back another day. Because we would much rather have you in here talking than skying off.
Well, I'm
because
here.
we love you, Frank. No homo.
It's all right. I understand that. No, just because the song I listened to it yesterday, and it's a guy. He looks like a hippie. It's the 70s. Looks like the 70s.
Yep, he's a
That's
hippie
great
guy.
Yep. This came out in 1989, 1990.
Oh, okay, James, Brandon. I'll have a look and I'll get it in my head. I'll have to leave the StreamYards because I can't mute StreamYards, and otherwise it's just going to get Outlaw making fun of me, making fun of his beautiful bottom. And
oh goodness!
You hear that? But I'll listen to it briefly.
Well, I hope that's fixed the feedback.
It's not too bad.
If it hasn't fixed it, then I'll go away.
They do kind of change up the keys a little bit there in the middle, but it's not bad, Frank. You can do it. AGD, I could even do that.
Oh Lord, here's Shathus.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Here's the Tennessee Bingus. Mr. Tennessee Bingus in the house.
Bingus.
Oh yeah, Rusty. I like how you were singing while I was trying to get on stream, and then you just left. I like that.
Oh, he can sing, man. He sounds good. Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was singing, and I was trying to get on, and then next thing I know, he was gone. So
he probably had to go on a beer run. Probably.
Do I smell bad, Rusty? Is that what it is?
Well, we didn't want to say, but yeah.
Oh, guys.
BWEWRUN beer run.
Mm-hmm. I have that same problem, Rusty.
Yeah, I don't have any beer at all. That sucks. But if Brandon makes it over, I don't want to be all sloppy when I have to drive to East St. Louis. I don't know. Maybe breakfast in the morning would be better anyway. That way I can get drunk. It's stupid.
Oh, look at that land well. Jesus.
Jesus.
What are they feeding them in Chicago?
Oh my God, I just saw it.
Oh, you guys saw that?
Yeah.
That was huge.
I saw your truck like jumping back and forth from her stomping on the ground.
Actually, I got a
gravity
delivery on the
show.
north side. Really, these people are just walking in the fucking tunnel. There's a sidewalk.
Tunnel. Another tunnel. You know the rules of the tunnel, Polska. You have to rev your engine when you're in the tunnel.
I didn't know that was a rule.
That's just something we Southerner Hicks do down here when we go through a tunnel. We roll down the window and we kick it to neutral and then rev it up as hard as we can.
Oh, hell yeah. That's my favorite thing to do in California in the parking garages. I got my Flowmasters on my Mustang and just get a few little pumps. on throttle, and that's it. All of a sudden, half the fucking car alarms going off.
God damn fucking wiener kids are getting out of school.
Wiener kids.
Really? Because they're on spring break down here, or some, I guess that's what it is. The school over here ain't got no kids.
Yeah, they should be on spring break. It might be next week for them. So it's Chicago public schools. They're usually a little bit off.
Yeah.
It's spring break every day in Chicago.
Nice.
Oh.
And I don't know if you guys saw it last night. Hammer posted it, but they are now making moves to officially do away with the U.S. dollar, like as the currency between foreign countries.
Yeah, talk about that.
Yeah.
Who was it?
I'll talk about that.
Oh,
That's
did you?
BRICS. BRICS. Brazil, India, China, Russia, South Africa. Yeah, BRICS. They're all going to the Chinese yuan as the petrodollar. So they're exchanging the petrodollar as the yuan. And on top of that, they're going to have to sell off all the United States assets, which is the dollar, which is why the petrodollar is so valuable. So we're going to go from, I mean, how it's been for the last year, bacon going from like $6 a pack to like $15 a pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's going to get worse when they switch over to the BRICS system.
Hey, Mr. Piddles.
It's really big. Yeah, yes.
Well, are you going to be buying a microphone, a different one or something?
I probably should. I bought some cheap ass headphones, which I'm using now. So I probably should get. Well, I do have my video game headset that I use for my video games. Not for
Yeah, it's really hard to understand what you say.
Well, it's probably my hair too. I have long hair, so it probably covers my headphones. Yeah, I might have to switch over my actual headset that I have for my video games. It's like a $300 headset. But
Let me
That's
make sure.
That's new.
Make sure I get this right because it was a specific article that he posted.
The BRICS thing has been going on for around 10 years now already.
Yeah, about that.
But basically, all they're going to do is replace the U.S. dollar, like as far as converting it to currency and going their own.
Yes, that's all it is them switching out the petrodollar for BRICS, which is Brazil, South Africa, Russia, China, India, and Brazil, all of them. And there's even more. There's even Mexico. Like there's a lot more. And along with Iran is there too. Syria, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is a big one that produces a lot of oil. There's a lot of countries that are supporting BRICS and jumping on board with them and abandoning America. And that's the reason why the dollar is worth anything. The petrodollar. Once that's gone, we're done.
Oh, Allah.
Yeah.
Passing the United Center, the home of Michael Jordan, the house that Jordan built.
Ooh, nice.
It's just up here on my right.
Sweet. Yeah, Chicago, for all the shit that it gets, that is one place I would like to see the tourism of. I would like to go to the Windy City and see it.
I'll fucking go wrong, dude. Seriously? fuck turns from the middle? Get on the left lane, asshole. Yeah, here it is, right here. I've seen a lot of good shows here too. Get to a lot of concerts over there.
I think Bob suffers from road rage.
Is that Brandon at the red light?
I'm on the north side. I might get road ragey.
Look at Brandon at the red light there.
Polska's invaded the north side.
Brandon, sorry about the song, bro. I can't do it at the moment. I really can't.
Okay. No worries.
The capo. It sounds nothing. The tablature.
Right there.
And I'm sorry, James, too, but the tablature is nothing like it.
You suck.
How dare you, James? James has an instrument. He can make a capo on anything. I cannot do it. I have to get out of bed, find rubber bands. I don't have any rubber bands, I don't think. Find a pencil and strap it to my guitar like a strap-on. Like Riggs. We can make fun of Riggs. He's not here. But no, I can't do it. Another song, I'll do it. I'll turn on the light again. How dare you go up and awake for hours, like for decades? Listen to Outlaw laughing. You got the sneakiest laugh, Outlaw. How dare you? I love my brothers. But look, we can do another song. I'll think of something if anyone wants. I just can't do that one that Brandon said because it's a capo. Sorry.
Are you trying to write me an intro song, Frank?
Would you, any suggestions, brother? I'll give it a go.
The Macarena.
Oh no, you can't do that on a guitar, James. James could do that. He's got the synthesizer.
No, I
James,
can't.
James.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah.
What is it?
Outlaw's theme music should be the Macarena. If you can't do I'm no outlaw or I'm no angel, then it should be the Macarena.
I can do it. It's just I have to find. Like, you want me to go out right now? I mean, nothing's open at the moment, and to find rubber bands, I can't make a couple. It's the second fret, Brandon. Oh, how dare you,
Brandon?
Oh, it's only a B minor. Jeez.
You hate B minor. You hate B minor.
Yeah, I hate B flat minor, but either one is fine.
Oh man, I don't know. We'll come up with something, fellas.
A minor will put you in jail.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, A minor. A minor, huh?
We have that.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I was just going to say, we have those bike lanes like that in the middle of the road, too, down here in Birmingham.
Oh, yeah, it's retarded.
Yeah, that's so you can hit them easier. They can't dodge onto the sidewalk and get away.
Oh, my God.
I think Polska does drive very quickly. Shocking.
You know what? I'm not going to go that much quicker with this fucking garbage truck in front of me.
Oh.
You know what I need is a red light, actually, so I can shotgun this motherfucker. You know what? The quality of girls is about to go up by a factor of 5 in this neighborhood.
Oh shit! You're in a
well, we've got a college campus like right in the middle of Birmingham, UAB. So a lot of the people they built apartment complexes around it, down the blocks and whatever. So a lot of them you see are riding like scooters, going to college campus in those bike lanes. They can rent electric scooters around town and ride down the blocks on them.
Hey guys, do you know the name of this neighborhood I'm in right now?
Woohoo! Welcome to misery.
It's called the Ukraine Village.
McDonald's.
Oh, no. Okay.
You got a lot of Ukrainians over here.
Who's that mother? Oh, that's a guy on a bike. Oh shit.
McDonald's.
Hey Bob,
Yeah.
are you gonna stop and get some Vareniki?
No, I can't stand Ukraine. Fuck them motherfuckers.
Hey, guys, Tim's here. We've got Tim and Rusty came back. He had problems with his phone, so the StreamYard's there. Tim, did you bench something for us today?
He benched Rusty.
Bench Rusty.
Oh.
I hope so.
Bicycles.
I gotta go.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
I go up, you go down.
Bicycle
I go
races are coming to town.
Ching, 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 ching.
Fat bottom girls are riding around.
Oh.
Some beauties. Oh, yeah. Bicycle race, bicycle race, bicycle.
Yeah, they built all kinds of apartment complexes down there in Birmingham for the people going to UAB. And then you just see them sometimes. And then you just see them get on them electric scooters and go down the road there.
Hey, you know, Outlaw brother, all their student loans, however you work it out, that's all paying for them, brother. And once they've run out of money, they're gone. They're gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, got to the bands, but I do it now.
No, that's James. Tim. That's James. It must be Tim. I don't know.
I heard that.
Is that Tim? Is Tim in here? James?
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Tim. Hey, Tim, brother.
It's the Viking. The Viking is here.
The Vikings.
Nice.
But not the Irish one. The real one.
Check this.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Irish Viking is in the chat. He's shy.
Oh, come on and party, man.
Don't be shy, share this.
Shake this. Come, brother.
I'll fucking go around.
But no, for some reason, though,
Amazon driver.
But for some reason, to add to your point, I don't know if they were going bankrupt a few years back, but they did away with the football programs and stuff, and then they brought it back. I don't know why. I don't know if they were running out of money or. Because they've got a huge sports complex now up there where we put a lot of stuff in, cabinets and all. They got their own training facilities and everything up there. It's pretty cool.
Trying to answer your question, man. I was in the middle of my routine, but it got a bit busy in the gym, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm going home. I'll be back later."
I'll be back. You just said I'll be back.
Yeah, I know that was intentional.
I'll be back.
That's good, brother. That's good. Just don't get hashtag me too by some of these crazy ones out there, brother, and you'll be good.
I'll be good, man. I'm wearing my shades even when I'm pressing.
Yeah. Shades all the time, brother. Shades all.
Yep.
I want to go back later, man, when it's a bit more quiet. I still want to do like 200 or 300 ab rolls.
Oh, yeah.
The thing with Tim, when he shows up, he looks like the friggin' Terminator. So when he gets out his accent, it's, oh my God, it's the Jim Terminator. He doesn't go to a girly man gym. He goes to this gym. That was funny because Schwarzenegger actually said that. Did you ever hear that one? He's like, this is no baby gym. This is the Gold's gym now. Don't be a girly man.
I heard a couple of them.
The Gold's gym, get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Do it now. Now.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently, that's my talent, man. But sounding like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Do it now.
Do it now. Everybody get down.
Tim, I know, man. It's so funny. Every time I hear that shit, it's so funny. Arnold voice.
It's so easy to do
in real life.
I'm a lot of fun, man.
Do it!
Yeah, do it now.
Hamster's gonna be back real soon, guys. Hamster will be back soon. Meow, hamster, meow. So hamster's coming back real soon.
Thanks for the warning.
Is he still jumping on his keyboard?
No, I haven't been here. No, he hasn't jumped on all the stream long. Merrily down the stream. No, but not yet. No, brother, Tim. No. But he's coming back. So.
If Coltimus says shades at the gym, yeah, sadly I have to, man. You have all this crazy 304s trying to fucking get you cancelled and shit.
Yep. Yes, Tim. Yes. What, Tim, brother? I know where you live. When I say that, I know. Like
I know where you live, Tim.
No, what I mean
I'm going to come and wear my high heels to your house.
I know.
Stand
Brandon,
outside with a sign saying, Tim.
Brandon is what you call a provoker. He's a gentleman. He's a gentleman provocateur, agent provocateur. But now, where you are, Tim, up there in the northern areas, are they like the American girls? Because I haven't been to a gym for like donkey's years. I've got a home gym with 300 kilograms. I don't use it. Excuse me, I'm lazy. But I've got my own gym. I've got everything. I've got the whole thing, everything. The only thing I can't do is leg press because I don't have a leg press machine. That's it. Tim, is it like? Is it you've?
Are you trying to flex on Tim?
No, I'm not flexing. Well, I'm just asking if Tim's you've seen Frost's videos. You've seen a lot of the videos that the boys produce of these girls and this doing this and that and the other thing.
The short answer is yes. There are a couple of them. It's not all of them. You have some of them are just focused on the workout or taking pictures. I can deal with the fucking picture taking, but the ones who do fucking dumb stuff to get attention, with me it's really easy. When I see one of them come in with blue hair and all the fucking warning signs, that means it's time to dip and come back later.
Yeah. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Yeah.
If they're recording themselves, then I go to a pretty serious gym, man. Recording is allowed, but it is frowned upon, basically.
I'm glad for that, bro.
The unwritten rule is like don't record other people.
Yeah, that should be. Yeah, gotcha, Tim. Gotcha. I just wanted to compare it with America, with what Mr. Frost has done a few videos on it. Mr. Frost also loves his gym, and other people as well have done it. And I just wanted to know exactly how some of these guys that come up to them too. You can't say that. I mean, that all this like scale of 1 to 10. You know what we talk about now.
I can make it real easy for you, man. We in the Netherlands are like 10 years behind on the USA. So think USA 10 years ago.
Yeah.
For some reason, our culture's been totally infected with the American culture.
Hey, it's funny, Tim, because here's another funny thing that I've thought about, and Brandon can listen. I mean, all the brothers can listen, but if any input on this, our country, we legalized prostitution. This is Brandon. Brandon, we can say anything here. We legalized prostitution when I was still almost just finishing being a teenager. Prostitution's legal here. You can go and buy a whore for money, easy. And that's been like for almost 30 years. Whereas we had very loud lobby groups, the Green Parties, Save the Whales, Greenpeace, all of those guys, and they tried to get marijuana legislated. But here's the funny thing, Tim, I'm saying, because, and they call us the Sweden. I know you're not from Sweden.
No.
I know, but they used to call us the Sweden of the. We were so the gay rights and all of that stuff, and all of the rights of this and that and the other thing. We were trailblazing in front of America by maybe 10 years or something. And then we just followed America after Reagan did the old no-fault divorce. Why on earth he did that? But the thing is, marijuana, which is huge in this country, huge, absolutely huge, but look at America. The states are just like going bang, 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 bang. It's all legal. I've got nothing, I have no problem with that. Exactly. I mean, people do what they want to do. But whereas New Zealand, which was supposed to be the flag, it is still illegal in this country. I don't get it. I mean, it's like we're making legislation for one thing, and it leads the world in for many years. But legislation, another thing, it's behind the world in many years. And Tim, that's why I did ask. Like Amsterdam, that's nearing, the areas.
Well, the weird part is that we sell weed. You could literally show up with your ID and can buy weed and oil and whatever you want. Well, other countries like yours, like that, like you're talking about Amsterdam and stuff like that, where I mean that kind of stuff is rare to come across legally. Well, in California, it's normal. It's stupid. It's like it's either right or wrong. I'm pretty black and white with things where it's literally right or wrong. If it's wrong, get rid of it. If it's right, then allow it. I don't deal with like in between shit. It's either right or wrong.
But you know why they did that, right? Why they made the weed illegal? It's not because it's a drug. It's because hemp was a pretty cheap alternative to stuff they make clothing out of. And to protect their own industry, they made it illegal.
It was the hemp, I believe.
Yeah, it's the hemp. And hemp is made out of weed. But it's super legal here, man. You can just find farmers' fields full of weed. It's completely normal over here.
Yeah.
Including prostitution is completely legal over here. It's been legal since the 1950s.
Oh shit, 50s, Tim, 50s. Wow, I did not know that, brother.
Weed's been after World War II, and prostitution since the 1950s.
Oh my gosh, wow, I did not know that.
You know, the movie Pineapple Express was supposed to be like a comedy, but it's actually somewhat true. With James Franco and what's his face? The fat dude. Seth, whatever. Seth Rogen. James Franco and Seth Rogen. Yeah, they made the movie Pineapple Express.
There's not much that isn't legal over here. It's pretty wild, man. They really don't care what you do. If you get caught with a couple of tabs of ecstasy and you say, "Hey, this is for personal use," the cops don't even care. The only thing they care about is the strong stuff like heroin and the stuff you actually fucking fuck up your life with. The recreational stuff that they just don't care, man. They have better things to do.
They do care. They just care about their amounts. It's happened to me plenty of times where you have a certain amount where they don't care, and then you have a certain amount where they do care because they're like, all right, why do you have this much? What are you doing with it? Now, obviously, it's not personal use. And that only happened one time because I mean, I learned after that.
Really, dude? Fuck.
Oh, Polska, he's just still driving.
Almost hit a biker.
Just Polska. Just.
I like the high you can get from marijuana. I used to smoke it back in the day, but I gotta admit, the people that smoke it every day, for years, they get fucking stupid. It really fucking lowers their IQ over time. Yeah. Fucking.
Your brain is fried. That's what they call it. Your brain is fried.
Well, yeah.
That's what made me stop. No, not because I forced myself, but because I just chose to do that because I realized what it was leading to.
You know, the same thing happens to alcoholics over time too. You know, it's
fucking Christ.
That's me. I put my hand up for that. But I did want to say that, Tim, I really, and not me, but all of us really, the good guys, we're really proud of how you've lived with the young chap as well. And Brandon's side, where you've got some things on, if you could get in touch with the chap, the monk chap, but we're really proud of you, and you are such a good uncle and such a good man. So I'm proud of that. I'm really proud of that. You know, it is what it is. I'm very proud.
Do the best I can, Frank. I mean, I'm not perfect by any means, man.
Big solid, bro. Big solid. You know?
But,
And Brandon's very proud. Hey, it's funny. I was looking at monasteries in my city. I've got about 160,000 people here, and I looked up monasteries because I thought I might become a bloody monk. Like I'm not a monk, MGTOW monk exactly. I'm a kind of a bachelor. It's been months and months, willingly. But I was thinking, I wonder if there are any monasteries in my. It's a big city. It's pretty big. And thanks to you and Brandon, and we're talking about the monkhood and stuff like that. I actually Googled a few areas, but they all seem to look. I'm not gonna threaten Polska, but I know if I was in a bad mood and that bicyclist was peeing me off.
I so want to hit him.
Don't do it. I can't, Polska. I'm not gonna, I can't say it, mate.
Yes. Give in to the dark side.
Right here. He's going to catch up to me on this light, though.
I know Polska's getting road, but Tim, on the serious note, that we're really proud of you.
So, Frank, how many monasteries are in your city,
brother? There are none. All there are walks in. No, I checked it out, and they're all just bloody like beautiful places, but there's no real monasteries for someone to go there, get a spiritual, in my case, it was Christian, and there's no home away from home here, brother. I didn't find any of them. Some of them are closed down. Some of them are just beautiful parkways and beautiful gardens. That's it. And so I didn't find any, Brandon. I didn't find any. And I Googled that after listening to the brothers. So, yeah.
The monastery stuff is basically worldwide, but you need to be careful because one monastery is not the other one. Some of them all preach forgiveness and stuff. I mean, the mind virus has been affecting
this fucking asshole.
Oh, Bobby's. Okay, Bob. Look, if I was there, I would take the reins, but I can't. He's an innocent. Bob, he's innocent. Bob, stop it. Just pass him. Fucking hell, man. Look, he's
gonna catch up to me again because I got the fucking red light.
Watch this. On the right-hand side with the blue helmet. You watch.
No, I got him.
Bob, all joking aside, brother, you can't do anything. He's an innocent person, brother. You cannot do anything. It is illegal.
No, he's not. Bicyclists are the devil.
No, Brandon.
It's all in the rearview mirror now, gentlemen. It never happened.
Dorito.
No. It's not illegal. It's moral. It is illegal, but it's immoral. You can't do that to innocent people. You know, innocent people. You know, innocent. I mean, he's. Oh, James is back. Is that?
Wait till they slap one of your mirrors off for you cutting them off.
I actually have to start going left. I need to get back up. I'm heading to get shot land.
That's right, Mr. Hemi. They make up their own rules as they go.
Oh,
Is he back there still? No, I think he turned. All right. He's not going to catch back up to me.
And by the way, fellas, and Brandon specifically, Johnny Midnight has joined our chat.
Yeah, he was talking
Welcome,
about
Johnny.
He was talking about Dutch horse, man. 25 euros and you can do whatever the hell you want.
Oh man. Well, as I said before, brother, we're very proud that you're in the life of a younger person. Yeah, very proud. Good man. Good man.
Mike is studying hard, man.
Yep.
He's gonna get a nice degree when he's done.
Yep.
Some of these guys just need a little bit of guidance.
Yeah.
You know, I've wasted so many years when I was still blue pill chasing down girls who were absolutely not interested in building a relationship or a family. I mean, that's all time that you could have gone into your study and gone into other stuff. But then again, I had to figure it out by myself, man. I mean, my dad's a good guy, but he was completely out of touch with what is reality nowadays.
Tim, we all came from kind of the same place, I think. I mean, our dads are older, somewhat older, and they just never told us these things. My father, Brandon's dad, bless him, all of us, James's dad. I mean, not talking out of school, but it is what it is. The red pill, the MGTOW. Yeah, MGTOW's been around for like this amount of time. No one told us this shit.
I gotta give my dad some credit, because he did tell me, son, if you can live a life without women, then you'll be much happier.
That's the north side for you. Ooh, that's a nice Mustang.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you guys see that shorter video yesterday that Hammer put out about that lady who was pretty much just throwing little kids into a swimming pool?
Yep, bitch.
I did not, actually.
Did you see the look on her face, Brandon? That fucking
Oh God,
evil.
she was fucking evil.
Fucking evil, brother. That was evil. And it was I think it was a little girl. It was a little girl. I think, yeah, it looked like a little girl from the back. You could only see the back. I saw that. Yeah, I was not happy at that, brother.
No, but do you remember an old John Wayne movie called Hondo?
Where he throws the kid in the lake?
Right, and then he throws her mom in.
Yeah,
Or his
yeah,
mom.
I remember that.
I don't. Sounds interesting.
So,
no.
you know, but it didn't seem really mean-spirited when John Wayne did it, but that lady last night, oh my God.
But Brandon, did you see her face change? Did you see
Yes.
how Hammer slowed it down? And her face went from like a pretend fake plastic tree smile, and then all of a sudden it's like anger. You see that? That's narcissism right there.
Oh my God, it was fucking, you just got to see, you know, the face of the devil.
Yep.
I stepped away for a second, guys. What are we talking about?
Just step
Oh,
away
video.
again. How dare you? How dare you?
A video Hammer put out last night about this really, really evil woman.
Oh, bro. I'll look, I've got it in my history. I can post it for Outlaw too, and for all the brothers. Because I
shotgun right here. Yep, I got you, Chuck. Next truck.
Bobby's the most angry driver. He's more angry than me.
Hey, I got places to go. I can't be behind trucks.
Salah, Salah.
Okay.
Look at that. Mission accomplished.
I'll find this. Exactly what Brandon was talking about. Oh, evil woman. Yes, I think that's the one, bro. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Sorry.
And I want to show this to you because this is not. It's not just.
There, mute it.
No, it's done. It's off. It's off now.
There you go, brother.
And I cut and pasted it. Here it is, brothers. And for the our brothers here, here it is. That is the one. Paste. And that's what Brandon is referring to. That was an evil person. Just evil.
Yep.
There you go, Johnny. I posted the StreamYard link for you, brother.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So
Wait,
when you
what?
guys get the time, have a look at that. Man.
What?
Yeah, that's something.
Johnny's here. Google hasn't blocked you. What? StreamYard, Outlaws posted it, brother. And I posted just the YouTube thing.
What is it doing, Johnny?
Okay. Here we go again.
Yeah, they always messing with us, guys. Post for Johnny.
They're all posted as well.
Hit the link, brother. Oh shit! 2 H's and 1 N. Forgive me, please.
Red Hots, huh? What does Red Hots mean, huh?
Red Hots, Chicago dogs is what it means. The hot dogs. Piano beef.
Ooh, that sounds good, actually.
It is. It's actually really good.
It says join with YouTube. Then I select the account, and then it does nothing.
Emmy's posted it. Should be working.
I bet he's.
YouTube. It works fine for me.
Yeah,
I wonder if he's running into that problem that we had the other day when he set the privacy.
You just have to back out and go back in.
Yeah, refresh, Johnny. Refresh. Yeah.
Close everything and then come back in.
Yeah. Tim's right. Tim's right. Yeah, try that, bro. I came in on James's stream once and the other day, and my audio wasn't working, so I just came back in and it was working better.
I don't know what's up with StreamYard lately, but it's acting weird.
Well, we need to keep an eye on Yeetus because he's switching from StreamYards to Streamlabs.
Yeah.
And I tried Streamlabs a while back, and I found it pretty hard to use. So
I've been having no issues with StreamYards lately at all.
Yeah, StreamYards is sucking ass. It's for sure.
Well, the only thing I've had to do recently is have my account verified before I could join streams.
Yeah, that was because I booted that pedophile out.
Right.
I still haven't figured out how to turn that off.
I don't know, Johnny.
It's still not working.
I wish I knew, brother.
Johnny, did you? Well, just join on YouTube, bro. Johnny, join on YouTube. Just come, like we're all here on. We're on YouTube, aren't we? Most of us.
I'm on StreamYards.
Yeah, and yeah.
I closed my YouTube page of the stream playing.
Yeah,
You're a good outlaw.
Oh, here we go. We got to make a move here.
What the hell was that? What's good doing?
Ooh.
Johnny, like, close your YouTube or whatever platform, Johnny, and try coming back in.
Who is Captain Midnight?
That's me, bro.
Got you. I thought that was Johnny.
I was thinking of something, and I thought, how am I going to come in now? So I just chose actually a song by Faith No More, not Faith No More, Mike Patton. Great song. Sorry, Outlaw.
No, I was just going to say I thought that was Johnny trying to join in, but
No, that's me, brother. No, yeah, it's a song, but I just.
Brent always has those interesting names when he joins.
I used to do it all the time, Tim. Well, I mean, Polska's the minister of beer. Outlaw's been sugar pants, sugar britches. I mean, we've. Tim,
Come on, dude. Pick a fucking lane.
I'll listen to Polska. Polska he's the worst road rage driver. He's worse than me.
No, I can't stand people who do that. They tie up 2 lanes when I'm trying to fucking pass you. Pick a fucking lane.
Yep. Well done, brother. Well done. As long as you're driving safely, brother, you're good. You're good.
He sounds just like me. I do that.
I try to not do that, but I have done that.
I think Tim's next name, I don't know what Brandon will choose for him because he seems to do it for all of us, Mr. Piddles and such. But I think for Tim, next name would be, well, easily Terminator. Obviously, that's the most obvious name, but
Ooh,
I don't know.
I like it.
Terminator.
I have to change it sometimes because I also have to go on other people's streams. And when I come in as a wet kitty or something, they're like, who the fuck is this? Hey, Brandon, you got Angler as well, man. You had something weird on his. You changed his name to something weird, and he joined Billy the Goat stream on that name.
I've gotten several people on that.
What was his Father Fish or something?
No, Wrangler Senior or something.
Oh yeah. Maybe
he was like, "Oh, I've been trolled," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I already saw that coming." I actually
Father
pay
Fish, I
attention,
believe.
you know? I actually pay attention to my name when I go in someone's stream.
I do that same thing, Bob.
Hey, this is not a neighborhood you fuck around in either, too. This is the west side of Chicago. This is where you get fucking shot.
Oh, you mean Chirac?
Yeah,
Bob,
I'm in Chirac.
Bob, you just delivered.
Well, at least you already got flowers for your funeral.
Oh.
More than that.
You get the job done, Bob. You just do the job. I hope you carry. I would carry easily. I do carry sometimes.
No, I don't carry, actually.
But it is what it is.
Speed is my best weapon.
Well, just get the job done and leave, Bob.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yep. Fuck them. Excuse me.
Yeah, but Outlaw, I got to go a few blocks this way. Instead of sitting in that traffic, I might as well just keep moving. Take a side street.
Yeah.
Although over here, you have fucking speed humps on every fucking block.
Oh, my God.
That's because of the races, Bob. The boy races. The
psychos.
Yeah, the psychos.
It's because they want to slow down traffic here because there's a lot of drive-bys.
The streets look deserted, Bob, so watch out for any little places. I don't see any homeboys and mother grabbers out there.
Well, you know what? It's still early. It's not even 1 o'clock yet.
Oh, that's right. They haven't woken up yet. Yeah. Sorry.
How do you like that they're coming to your town to do a NASCAR race, Polska?
You know what? I really don't care. Not like I'm a NASCAR fan and stuff like that. I think it's cool that they'll be driving through the downtown area.
Yeah, everybody's making jokes about having to have bulletproof windshields and.
Okay. My delivery's right up the street here somewhere.
Yeah, just get your GPS done or whatever you need to do, and just get your mission done and get out of there.
It's about 2 blocks up, actually. This is the street I want to be on, Washington Boulevard.
There ain't no way. No way. I'd be packing.
Hopefully somebody's at this.
I'd be packing Outlaw. I'm with Outlaw. Fuck them. Fuck, if these cunts... Look, watch out for these cunts on the left. Just fucking run them over. I'm not saying... Because these are not... if you're in a bad place, then...
I'd have my Freedom Seed dispenser sitting next to me, buckled on.
Yep. Very good. Very good, brother Outlaw. Yeah. Just make sure. carjackings, shit like that. Fuck these guys.
Sadly, freedom things are illegal over here, but so I won't comment on that. But I would be prepared. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah. Good, Tim. Yeah. Good, Tim, brother. Yeah. Get the job done, Bobby, and then leave the fucking vampires to do what the vampires do.
And also, when you're driving around in the hood, keep the fucking doors closed and the windows down. Or the windows up. I gotta say it correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, Tim.
There we go. This is it right here.
Yeah, when you pull over, when you pull over,
somebody's here.
Pull over, swivel head. Yep, and keep your swivel head on, Bobby. Keep your swivel head on. Look at that
Bob, hey, Frank, you're saying it wrong, man. Keep your head on a swivel.
Well, if it's blown off, it's not going to be much of a swivel head. But go, Bob. Just get it done.
Hey, Bob, you need to jam some George Jones and put your windows down. And at every stoplight, you should say, "Yeehaw!"
Well, no, Brandon, that's what's the last thing? Trump 2024. The last thing he wants to do, Brandon. Thank God I'm a country boy.
Sounds dangerous, man.
Blast some Jerry Reed, you'll be all right.
Oh my God. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Outlaws. Oh, outlaw. Oh, get that stretch out. Now, Bobby will be back real shortly. Real quick now. Bob will be back. Don't worry. And we'll
That's
sing.
right. That's right, God. Johnny Midnight. That's out.
Captain Midnight. Yeah. Okay, thank God I'm a country boy. Let's have a look at it. Bob will be back.
That's right. That's right, Johnny Midnight. That's the anthem of Alabama.
He's back. Johnny Midnight. Okay.
All right, mission accomplished. In and out.
Okay, good, Bobby. Well, get out of there, mate. I wish you did carry. Just saying. I wish you did carry. You know.
That's a stop I don't have to make tomorrow morning.
Yep. Get out of the bad places, bro. It doesn't matter what people are, purple, green, or yellow.
No, it doesn't really matter. Anywhere in the city.
Remember when you went to that
just
subway?
Caught at the wrong place, wrong time. Oh, yeah. Nope, you guys didn't see that.
It's a good state, isn't it, Johnny Midnight? We get a lot of backlash, so for a lot of certain stereotypes, you know what I mean?
Outlaw, you chewing that backy?
I am.
Everybody likes to make stereotypes.
Brandon does chew, and I think Angler chews tobacco, chewing tobacco and shit. Yeah.
I used to dip, but I had to quit.
Bobby's getting safe now. No one's going to shoot him now. So
yeah, we're good, guys.
I used to like my Copenhagen wintergreen, son. Get you a big old chaw of that in your lip and spit her out. Go do your man stuff, son.
Okay.
The nastiest thing I ever chewed was beech nut.
Yeah.
And we used to chew that with bubble gum. So we'd have beech nut and bubble gum in our mouth, like in Little League.
Actually, this is my turn.
Wow.
You're good, Bobby. You're good.
Never chewed. I never chewed, but I dipped a lot.
Yeah, but you're, more than like 90% of America, they don't know the difference between chewing and dipping.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I did like my what was it, long cut. I did like the long cut, regular long cut, but that wintergreen had a good taste to it.
Yeah, it does. Because I have the wintergreen pouches.
Oh yeah.
I do the pouches so it doesn't get in my fucking teeth.
Yeah, that's what I was doing at the last part of it, and then I quit.
Must be an American thing. Chewing tobacco is not popular here.
No.
Do you know what you call it over there? It's called snus.
Yeah, no. But no,
That's where it came from.
Never ever seen anyone do that.
Bike lane my ass, guys.
It's all over Sweden, Norway, Finland.
It is. It's an American thing. I would assume.
No, it's not American at all. We imported that from the immigrants that came over from Sweden, Norway, and Finland. It's where it comes from is because they call it snus over there, and that's why we call it snuff.
Snuff. Yeah.
Right.
Snuff.
Just for the information, those countries are still 200-300 kilometers away from me.
Dorito.
Okay, so they're like a 3-hour drive. Got it.
Yeah, 3-4 hours.
Oh, that's a nice new building.
Copenhagen, yeah. Yes, sir.
If you put your foot down in Germany, then you'll be there in 3-4 hours.
I used to like. Go ahead.
If you drive normal speeds, you'll be there in 6 hours. Go ahead, Outlaw.
Nah, sorry about that, brother. Sometimes I must. I don't know if my audio's delayed or what is it, but.
No worries, man. I got the same thing with the StreamYard. I can't hear when someone's talking, and accidentally talk over someone.
Yeah.
And no worries, man. It's all good.
No, all I was gonna say was, I liked my Skull too. Sometimes Skull was pretty good. Skull. Let's see, what did I dip in Skull? They had cherry. They had vanilla, berry. I think they had wintergreen. But yeah.
You guys get you're doing the chewing tobacco. I've never done that. I've never had it. Do you guys get brown teeth? Because my teeth are brown. They brown real quick.
You mean stained? Like they stain?
Yeah, yeah, stained just from smoking. Yeah.
I get that from coffee.
Yep.
Bobby, I stopped drinking coffee maybe 10 years ago.
Yep.
Bobby's the worst guy. If I had Tim, Brandon, Bobby, and Outlaw in the car with me, I reckon we could get from Germany to Australia. Give me 5 hours if I go a straight route.
We can do better than that.
It's the 4 of us. The 5 of us. Well, me driving. Don't worry about it. I can, even if I've had a few drinks, I can. Who's this, Bob? Who's this rolling up on you, bro?
Just somebody crossing the street.
Look at Outlaw.
But yeah, it's actually bad for your whole mouth to do it because it causes cancer later on, tooth loss.
Yeah.
You talking about sucking dick or chewing skull?
Outlaw groupie. Hey, Outlaw groupie.
What's
up, fellas?
What's up, bud?
Hey, Agape, brother.
No, just talking about.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say dipping Skull and all that. That's what I was talking about.
Skull cherry was my drug of choice.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up? Let's get in there.
Not much. I just got my application for my passport done today. Went to the district court. Got that. It cost me $225 to expedite it and get the book. I was
fucking pricey.
I was gonna get the just the little like ID card, but all that allows you to do is get into Canada or Mexico if you're driving. So if I had a medical emergency and had to fly back to the United States, I don't know what happened there. So I'm gonna get the passport book. But it was $190. It's $60 to expedite it. It was $130, so I had to pay $190 and then pay the court, of course, $35 to mail it. It's got to go to Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
We got a couple inches of new snow, new global warming in my yard this morning.
Nice.
Well, we are 119 miles from Uranus.
Oh man! Last time I was in Uranus, I had a great time, Brandon.
Oh my gosh!
I know Uranus. It's a very popular place.
There's been a lot of people that have come and gone in Uranus.
That's true.
Oh my gosh!
How many people live in Uranus?
But I have to hand it to the hamster. Hamster refused to go to Uranus.
Yeah, well, hamster's been in Uranus many times and many different occasions, so I could understand why he wouldn't want to go back to Uranus.
Well, I think it's just because hamster didn't want any company in Uranus.
I'm pretty sure hamster's probably Richard Gere was probably in Uranus at one time.
He might have been.
Did you borrow those glasses from our brother Gone with Johnny?
No, these are actually my work sunglasses, my safety glasses for work.
Oh, they're pretty cool looking, brother.
But it is overcast gray skies and snow everywhere, so it's kind of hard on the eyeballs.
That's it, brother.
So hopefully within the next 6 to 8 weeks, because I got a 12-week window, the next 6 to 8 weeks, I will get my passport so I can go see Dad. And then Scotty's side and I are planning on going, once I get into Washington State, going and visiting Mitchell up in BC, ride our motorcycles up and through British Columbia.
Oh yeah.
So
That's quite a trip.
yeah, I usually put about 4,000 to 4,500 miles on my bike every vacation. I think I'm going to probably top 5 to 5,500 probably. If I was to go from my place to Dak's place, just a straight shot or as straight as I could get it, it would be 1,400 miles. Dak is 1,400 miles northwest of me. So
that's good, Agape, brother. Yeah.
But when I get up to Montana, I think Dak will be, what is it, 650 miles from where I'll be in Montana. So that's a good day's ride there.
Yep.
And here pretty soon, Mitchell and Dak should, unless Customs confiscated my Killdozer flags, they should be getting their pride flags, their Killdozer pride flags there pretty soon. Hey, Brandon, are you going to miss all these storms that are predicted to hit the whole Midwest?
Dude, I am shooting the needle right now, man. We have they're all down in Arkansas, and I'm looking over to the south, and it's looking pretty nasty.
They said it was going to be Alabama, Arkansas, all the way into southern Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's going to.
It's supposed to hit us too.
In Chicago?
Yeah.
Bobby? Yeah.
Well, the cloud shadows on the ground are going faster than my truck, and I'm doing 68 miles an hour right now.
Are you going downhill with a tailwind? Your truck only does 65.
I am going downhill. Yes.
So the clouds are moving, the shadows moving faster than your truck?
Yeah.
Jeez. That's some wind.
Yeah, thank God it's a tailwind.
Yesterday here it was 60 degrees and sun shining. It was absolutely just gorgeous for the end of March. And then this morning I woke up and it was a whiteout blizzard. And it's 31 degrees. So it's just below freezing. I hate the 30 to 40 degree swings, man. I usually catch a nice head cold up when it does that for a couple of weeks, and I'm just getting over.
Yeah, those can fuck with you pretty bad. We get that a lot here, especially in March.
Yeah, I had Wednesday was 8 weeks of coffee.
Not really, because.
And last year when I had COVID, I coughed for 8 weeks, so I should be about done. Getting a lot better at night. I'm not hacking my guts out every night like I was a few weeks ago.
How long did you have it for? How long? The symptoms.
You should, Brandon. You should see my my passport photo. So I've got my short hair because I clipped all my hair off. You know, I just got a little bit of hair showing. No glasses, no hat, and this long beard. I look like a redheaded terrorist. I told the girl taking the picture, I said, I bet this picture gets on a watch list, and she just busted up laughing.
Abe, Frankie had a question for you.
Oh, how long did you have your
Canada? I'll get the side eye from somebody.
And it's 137 Forest Road.
Now, how long did you have your cold your symptoms for, brother?
I've answered these questions.
I got sick. The morning after February 1st, I felt like I had jello in my lungs, and I had a headache for 3 days. After the 4th day, I lost my sense of taste and smell.
Oh,
so I
dear.
started taking ivermectin every day, and I got my sense of taste and smell back in 4 days.
Okay.
And then I've just had a persistent cough for 8 weeks.
8 weeks. Yep. Okay.
So, yep, 2 months. So that's what.
Was this your first time?
That's what happened last year when I was in the hospital with COVID. After I got out of the hospital, because I had double pneumonia, I coughed for 8 weeks. I just didn't get the pneumonia this time. I got it early enough, and I took a week off of work, and I just stayed in my place and kept it warm and had a humidifier going and just tried to take it as easy as I could on my lungs. And fortunately, I didn't get pneumonia. I'm still not getting that fucking shot.
No, fuck that. I didn't.
You don't need it. Your natural immunity is better.
Yep. I didn't want to ask you that. I don't ask anyone that if they've had that or not. But I'm glad.
I'll gladly tell you that I'm a pure blood.
Yeah, pure. Yeah, Tim, were you going to say something, brother?
I said I only lost taste the first time I got COVID. Second time I still had my taste. It was way milder. The first time
I had a headache for 3 days, and then my sinuses were just killing me like the worst head cold you ever had. And I thought, man, it's an upper respiratory infection. I figured that's what it was. And then all of a sudden, after the 3rd or 4th day, I couldn't smell anything, and I lost my taste. I'm like, shit. So I have several vials of the drug that is a cow dewormer. I have several vials of that, and I just started taking one, and I'll tell you what, it turned everything around real quick.
I got to be honest, man. I did nothing. I just took care of myself, and I made sure to get a lot of rest, and then I healed naturally.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't tell anybody here, but I had a sore throat from about the beginning of the beginning to the middle of 2022, and I would always be here and stuff like that, and then I moved house to this house, which is a house, and that's when I had a sore throat the whole time. For months, I had a sore throat. I've never had. I'm pure blood. I would refuse. I mean, and I went to hospital, and I used to listen to you guys in the hospital, but I didn't do anything. I was absent because I threw up 3 pints of blood over a period of time, and I had a gas thing. And they chuck it down your throat, and I went on fentanyl. They put fentanyl in me, and I survived. I didn't want to say anything to anyone at all.
Damn, bro.
I had all that, but I was listening to all of the brothers. I listened to all of you, but I didn't say anything because I was in a hospital room with 3 other people, 3 other people.
I'm glad you made it out.
No, I didn't tell anyone. So it was because the reason I did it was because my throat was so sore. I chugged down loads and loads of painkillers, and it hurt my esophagus. So I chugged it down, and I chugged it down for about 6 weeks, and then I just threw up blood all over the place. And but
Yeah,
it's not the first time.
You must have wrecked the lining in your stomach for a while. It was like an ulcer, like a bleeding ulcer.
I did agape. Yeah, I've got all the photo shots. When I say photo shots, what they did is they chucked the thing down my throat. I didn't want to take fentanyl, but there was the second time I've been in because my friend, I have to say this, my friend, not doxing anyone, his mother had the same operation. She died as a result of her operation back in the 80s. They gave her too much fentanyl and she died. But anyway, I used to listen to you guys around that time, but I didn't say anything. I was quiet, ghost. Didn't want to say anything.
I'm glad you made it out, brother.
Yeah, it was about 5 months ago, Tim brother. About that. Yeah. 6 months, maybe. Yeah.
Did they widen your throat?
I don't know really. They got the fentanyl. Yeah, I understand that Brandon's making. I understand Brandon, but Brandon, I'm not made. I'm made for more deliveries rather than picking up services. So yeah. Yeah, I was away from keyboard. I was AFK at that time, but I still listened to all my brothers, and that was a shocker.
Brandon's just wondering because he wants to run and pole vault down your throat.
I think there are females out there who could give gentle ministrations far better to Brandon than I could ever do that because I know how to lick a mutt, but I don't know how to suck a cock. So Brandon,
so you're the quarterback, not the receiver. Is that what you're trying to say, Frank?
I'm the giver. I'm the giver, brothers. I'm the giver. I'm the pitcher. I'm the pitcher. Not the catcher.
Oh.
I never told you guys that. That was about 5 or 6 months ago. Yeah. It is what it is.
I had a girlfriend one time, and she was sucking my dick, and I was sort of you know how they sort of lock the back of their throats so you can't stick your dick in any further. Well, there's a move you can make that will let you get around the throat lock, and she pulls back on it and she says, "Are you trying to make me throw up?" And I said, "No, I'm trying to stick my dick down your throat." And you know what? That for some reason or another, that was okay.
I hope you didn't. I hope you dropped her quickly, Brandon, like a hot potato. It's like, I think you've been here before, baby.
Well, she didn't want a dick down her throat. And she was like, "Oh, you're gonna make me throw up." And I said, "No, I'm just trying to stick my dick all the way in." And she was like, "Okay with that." After I told her that everything was all right.
Well, she knew you didn't have bad intentions, you dirty bastard. You just wanted to deep throat her.
Yeah. Girls are just fucking weird. That's all there is to it.
You know, you could have tricked her like a dog taking a pill. You could have wrapped your dick in a slice of cheese or stuck it in a Twinkie, and then she probably
I didn't think of that. I did not think of that.
Why is this Twinkie all blown out? Don't worry about it, baby. It's still good. This Twinkie looks like a pig in a blanket.
Yeah, it's got a double cream filling.
Yes.
The trollops that Brandon hangs out with, it takes my breath away. Like the trollops that he hangs out with, takes our breath away. Yeah.
Well, that was many years ago.
Hi, Brandon. We're all pretty old here.
Yeah. I was dating well, she was kind of a town whore. Didn't really know it at the time, but you find this out, and basically, well, let's just say I face fucked her pretty hard, and I launched a nut, and she gulped her down, and then I pulled out, and I handed her a bottle of water. Says, "Here, you might need this."
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Looking back at it now, I don't feel bad because she was really good at that type of behavior, and I found out why.
A lot of practice.
She was a specialized pro.
Yeah.
I seen her a while back, and I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god, she gained probably 80 pounds, and she is one big bitch."
It's always with them town bicycles, man. The local town bicycle always had it in for me. She was always always trying to shame me and stuff because I didn't find her interesting. And I ran into her a few weeks ago at the grocery store, and this bitch was legit a truck 50, man. I just
how much? 250.
A truck 50.
Good job.
Anyhow, man.
Not a 3/4.
She was trying to fucking insult me, right? And she was with some simp boyfriend. I just started laughing, man. I couldn't control myself anymore. I remembered all the shit she spoke in the past, man. I was like, you got what you fucking deserve, man. The wall's undefeated.
The wall is undefeated to me, brother. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, my first ex-wife, I don't know if she went on the methamphetamine diet because she got real skinny, and she looks like a box of hammered assholes. The wall was not very good to her at all.
It's the undefeated champion of the world, man.
Yeah, I think the wall gave her a left hook to the guts and a left uppercut like Tyson.
It's a double lift. Yeah, it's down up lift. Yes, I'm a southpaw.
Gave her so many lefts, she prayed for a right.
Usually, you can kind of tell, man, that the girls that take care of themselves, man, they'll hit the wall gently, and the girls who don't take care of themselves, they're always partying and doing drugs and shit. They'll fucking slam face first into the wall, man.
Oh, they hit the wall. The wall hammer. The wall hammer. The wall. Yeah, they hit that wall like a mother.
Yeah, it seems like the more smoking and drinking they do in their younger years, the more it catches up with them in their older years.
Yep. That's the smoking that's the hardest on them.
Oh man, it makes their face look like a catcher's mitt.
You can't.
Totally fucks up the skin, man. Especially the chain smokers, man. They get the lines around the mouth and stuff. You can clearly see what they've been doing. They've been sucking a lot, and not just cigarettes.
Yeah.
I have found though that the girls that smoke cigarettes usually suck better dick because they have an oral fixation.
They've been practicing, man.
Yeah. They like to have something in their mouth to puff on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always would say if they smoke, they swallow.
Oh God.
Oh, definitely.
I can't say that was all women are like that, but I've known a couple.
99%.
Yeah. Look, I've been married once, and two of the brothers here have been married twice, but mine never swallowed. And it was 18 years. It was like I had to compete with world-class athletes and famous people who are rich, and I couldn't never. All of our MGTOW law is undefeated, just like the wall. Everything we say is true, facts, pure fact, and they don't want the secrets to come out. And I did have to ask a question about with Brandon, and it actually sickened me because I only heard it. So it's okay. It was yesterday. That Brandon, you know, in your second thing, I have a friend. I have a very good friend, a brother, a closest brother. He's actually been on my MGTOW channel before when I was.
What's your question, Frank?
My question was, brother, you were on. You were talking about something, and it was that somebody had found. This is what I did for my friend. My friend got divorced, and he's been in. I can't say that on stream. Backstage, yes, not front stage. But anyway, the divorce was nothing compared to the hell that he's been through now, which concerns other people. Okay, my question, Brandon. Now, what I did was I went on Tinder. This is 4 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. No, I went on Tinder not to look for, but I did it for a dare, not a dare, but as a research project.
What's your question, Frank?
Okay.
I don't need any background. Just ask your question.
I saw my best brother's ex-wife on Tinder with all her photographs and doing all that stuff. And my question would be, it's not a question, but Brandon, I think that's a horrible thing. It's not a question now. It was a horrible thing that you were talking about on the stream. The second one that you had was on dating profiles. That's not even a question. That's just my opinion. That I think that they're horrible people because I went at 5 o'clock in the morning. I drove my car, drunk as I wasn't drunk. I never get drunk. I drove it around when my friend was working at 5 in the morning. I said, "Bro, look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's your ex-wife. Congratulations for the divorce." So I think it was disgusting.
You might want to look at the chat, man.
Oh shit.
Hey, Frank, I have absolutely no problem with my second ex-wife being on like the Ukrainian wife page. I could care less. I really don't care. So, good on her. She wants to go and do that thing. And good luck to the bastard who picks her up. Because she's fucking nuts. But I don't hold any grudges against that woman. She might be crazy. She might have tried to stab me. But she was completely honest about it. She told me she was nuts when I met her.
Yeah. So I didn't mean to bring it up. Sorry. Just something that pissed me off anyway. Sorry, Hemi too. Hemi, sorry, brother.
Yeah, they do a lot of bad stuff, man. I had another one that was trying to chase me. She gave me her number. And she was like, "Oh, you should call me and we can go on a date." And I was like, "No, I'm not interested in that, right?" And like a couple months later, one of my mates was like, "Hey, yo, look what I found!" And it was that girl on her porn site.
Wow.
Amateur
Oh,
porn
man.
site. And I was like, I knew it. And he was like, "Yeah, you told me, man. How did you know?" So I explained him about what all the red flags were.
Any grudges against that woman? She might be crazy. She might have tried to stab me, but she was completely honest about it. She told me she was nuts when I met her.
Frankie, are you playing that over? You like that reply?
So,
Sorry. What?
So
No.
something that pissed me off.
What the hell is that?
That
It's
somebody
not me.
is.
Not me. I'm here. I'm here right now.
Okay. Somebody has their YouTube on and they need to turn it off.
Yeah.
Not me.
No,
Not me.
Bad stuff, man.
Yeah, it's muted.
I had another one that was trying to.
Not
No, it's
me.
good.
Oh, sorry. That was me. Sorry, guys. That was me. I didn't do anything. I was talking to Hemi. I was talking to Hemi in the front stage because Tim said, "Look at that. Check the front stage." I checked the front stage and it was Hemi. I just said sorry to Hemi and I had
Hey,
to spit
Frank.
it out. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Hey, Frank.
I'm pretty. Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah. Was that Outlaw? I don't know. Who was that?
That
I don't
wasn't
know who's in
me.
here. Yeah.
It was I, the ass-agaped ape.
Well, that's the gape. Agape. Agape. Of course it was.
Bros, listen up, man. I'm gonna go for round 2 at the gym. So.
Oh, Tim, watch out.
Well, good luck. I hope that you don't run into any more blue hairs.
I'm gonna use my home gym now, so I'll be listening in, guys.
Tim, sunglasses, shades, brother, shades.
Frank, no worries, man. I'll be at my home gym.
Yeah.
I have both, so no shades necessary this time. But
Excellent, brother. Excellent.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
planning to do at least 200 fucking ab wheels.
Yes, brother.
So, peace out, guys. Been nice talking to you all.
Peace out,
Bless
man.
you.
Later, Tim.
Godspeed.
Peace.
Yeah, Frank. I don't have any problem with my ex-wife being on that dating site. I don't care.
As I said, bro, I was scrolling through because I thought, what is this thing, Tinder? And I scrolled through, and I saw and this and that and the other thing. I just swipe left, swipe. I don't even know what the swiping means. I was like, okay, who's this? Who's that? Who's that? And I saw his wife come up. It was just very fresh, within maybe a couple of months, if that, of their divorce. And because I'm loyal to my brother, he was working at the time. He was still working, getting paid good, money.
My first ex-wife went and slept with her ex-boyfriend the night I kicked her out of the house. So
Classy.
they already have a plan.
We call it monkey branching, brother. We always call it the de facto husband. They always.
Wow.
And then she,
Holy shit. Sorry, Frank. Hey, sorry, guys. That black truck that just pulled off the fucking highway up there, he lost a tire, and it was laying on it rolled for a while and then fell over, and it was fucking on fire.
Wow.
Nice. Fire.
Jesus.
I love fire.
Well, be careful, Brandon.
did you guys see
After
that
the
video
fact,
of
you
that?
say it.
Stay away from
That-
those. Sorry.
Yeah,
that SUV that got hit.
Oh yeah, that hit that tire off of that truck and went flying through the air and flipped on the interstate. Jesus.
Yeah, I think everybody saw that video.
Oh my God.
You know what? That video even made it on my local news.
You know, Frank.
Yeah, I don't know where it happened at, but those guys were completely unsuspecting. I can't believe that tire launched that SUV like that. Man.
Yeah.
You know what, Frank? One thing you're going to learn about me the longer that we're around each other, I'm a pyromaniac of sorts.
You've told me that before, Outlaw. You've told me that
fire.
many times before. I didn't
love
understand it because you have a fetish. That's okay. Look, I have a fetish for tights.
Really?
Tights. That's not my only. Mini skirts don't bother me at all.
You have a fetish for wearing tights, Frank?
No, sir. How dare you, Agape? No, I have since
Like
I was
leggings?
a young fella, I had a fetish, and the other fetish I have is for darker skinned ladies. It doesn't matter if they're Maori, Islander, or if I've never actually met an African American female in my whole life. But
Well, you're not in America.
Yeah,
But-
you wouldn't have.
I did.
You would have
I
met an
did-
African.
Brothers, I did a rebuttal to Elite, the bitch hole fuckface Elite once, and I said I just it came into my head. I said, well, they can't even afford enough money to come to my country, you bitch hole cunt. Which is that's what I said. That's basically the tenorance of it all. But yeah, but no, that's my only fetish, bro. So I don't know, Outlaw Barrow, you're getting me interested now. Outlaw, do you like horses? Would you like?
Outlaw, have you ever been in a cockpit, Outlaw?
You ever hang around a gymnasium?
If we had an ape riding a horse, because those are both your sigils, right? I've made this is law, MGTOW law. I've always got Outlaw as a horse riding, on that's always his sigil. Agape is always a gorilla. If we can put that gorilla on Outlaw with the horse.
Yeah, you would have Planet of the Apes. All the apes were riding horses and whipping people.
Get your hands off me, you dirty ape!
You dirty ape!
Now,
My
when you
name's
say-
Charlton Heston.
When you say tights, Frank, are you talking about like leggings? Because I like those too.
Yeah, leggings, yeah, and yoga pants, and that's a weakness. It's my kryptonite, and I'm
Now-
MGTOW. But
Now,
I can't.
another fetish of mine is women who wear pantyhose.
Get
it?
Yes.
Get it,
yes.
guys? Hooters,
Yes,
right?
yes, I'm with you, Outlaw. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
That's where the Hooters thing comes from.
Now we've got to be faithful to our MGTOW vows again. As
No,
always.
you can do anything you want.
No, Brandon. Morals, ethics, values, principles control our way
That's
of
correct.
morality.
That's correct.
But
It doesn't mean that you can't. It doesn't mean you can't fuck, even though some of us have chosen to not fuck.
I know, Brandon. I know.
Oh no,
It
Frank,
is what
Frank.
it
That
is.
doesn't mean I go out and look. No, I don't. But
He just secretly peeves on them like a pervert.
Well, fellas,
God, you remember that? You remember that story about that Hooters waitress that was dipping her wings in her fucking pussy when she was pissed off at a customer?
Oh, that's disgusting.
See,
Yeah.
She was on her period too, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
she was putting some extra Frank's Red Hot on there.
Oh no, yeah, that's disgusting.
see, when they do something like that, they ought to immediately be thrown into prison. Immediately.
Yeah.
Or either shot and something. I don't know.
Allegedly shot. Hey guys,
Well-
sorry, Agape. Sorry.
I was just going to say that Outlaw likes fire, but has he ever blown up a Chinese restaurant by shitting in it?
No, but one person has. One person currently has, and another person who's probably asleep at the moment has also. Yeah, they've
Not
both blown up a
Chinese.
Chinese restaurant.
Not Chinese, but Japanese. I have Japanese.
Oh, you destroyed a Benihana bathroom?
The Japanese buffet, let's just say it was the sushi. I think it was the sushi that got me.
Brandon likes truck stop sushi.
Hey, it's one thing to have the sushi blow up your asshole. It's another thing to have your asshole blow up the restaurant.
Oh.
They got fellas. They after that shenanigans with our friend Mr. Chaos. After those shenanigans, we are going to be called. I won't say this on Brandon's channel. We're going to be called.
Say it.
No,
say it.
Threatening to the states. Threatening to the state.
Is that
after
chickens?
Brandon blew it up? It's like, what is this thing, MGTOW? And we're like Fox News. What's MGTOW? Tucker Carlson. What is MGTOW? And they'll say, "Oh, we don't know." It's like
butthole terrorists.
Butthole terrorists. That's Brandon.
Was that chickens on that truck?
No, that was turkeys.
Ooh, turkeys.
Going to be made into turkey bacon, which only weak people buy.
You ain't lying. The first time I ate turkey bacon, I was like, who in the crap allowed this to come into existence? What is this?
Oh, no.
Do you remember back in the day they had an all plant-based bacon? It was I think it was called soy lean or something like that. It was years ago, like 35 years ago, 30 years ago. They had this, and they made it look like bacon, but it looked like the dog treats that look like bacon. It was the same color and everything. Oh, they were disgusting.
Bacon strips? Was it called bacon strips?
They look like bacon strips.
Dogs don't know it's not bacon. It's bacon.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Take a bite of one, you'll know it's not bacon either.
I don't know why I'm stretchy today.
I had a buddy of mine that had a dog.
Cool. The truck that just passed me had a giant fucking Marvin the Martian.
On the left-hand side.
You make me so angry.
That's old school.
I will destroy you with my, what was it? R3000. What the hell was his gun?
Gape knows.
God damn it.
I'll
have to look it up.
They don't allow guns no more on Looney Tunes. Elmer Fudd no longer has his signature shotgun.
So
what do? They blank it out.
Yeah, they took his gun away, and I think they took Yosemite Sam's pistols away from him.
What?
Well,
Oh,
they don't show the coyote hitting the ground anymore when he falls off a cliff.
Agape, what about the dynamite? The Acme company with TNT.
Yeah.
Acme, you know.
They don't show Daffy Duck's beak getting blown off his face and onto the back of his head.
And they also did away with Pepe Le Pew the skunk.
Oh, because he was a grapist.
He was a grapist, yeah. That's why, yeah. But they're getting people to go to California, and I don't know about New Zealand, but go to California, and with a graping in my heart. That's a Led Zeppelin quote. But I mean, and they're cutting off the little kids. They're doing things to little kids. Yeah. I hate that shit. You know, come on, guys. I mean,
they're mutilating children, but they're sanitizing the cartoons.
That's it. That's it, Agape. The results oriented said it's the Illudium space modulator.
There you go. Yes, the Illudium space modulator.
I love you, my pet. I love you, my pretty. Give me a
results. He's a good man. Results. I listened to him. Yeah. Good man.
Pepe Le Pew was funny. You bastards.
Yeah, he was always trying to put the moves on that poor putty cat.
I love you, my pet, my sweet, my precious.
Oh, my chérie. I shall take you out to Paris.
I will show you the lights.
Brothers, we need to brush up on Yuri Bezmenov a lot more in the man house, whatever we want to call it. We need to brush up on him and what they're doing. We already know our stuff. We're solid. We're dyed in the wool. But yep. But like, as St. Peter said, we need a constant reminder of the things that we believe. I'm not talking religious. I'm talking about our philosophy. We need a constant reminder of what they're doing and how effed up the world is when Pepe Le Pew and Bugs Bunny probably can't do. We can't climb a tree anymore, and you can't fight until you're 18. You can't drink till you're 21 in some states. Can't smoke.
It's all states.
But you can go and get. It's like, Dad, Mum, probably Mum. I want to get my genitals. I watched this when I was 13 years old. I watched a movie called Shocking Asia. And I watched the whole mutilation, the whole thing. I know exactly how they do it. It was disgusting. And I watched that Transformer. I was 13, so that was 1987 or so. Yeah, 87. And I no, actually I was 13. It's 87. And we watched these movies. They were horrible. We watched people get eaten by lions and shit like that. I don't know. We were just crazy, but then watched the whole fucking thing. Watch exactly how they take off your dick, and they rip your balls off. They surgically, and then they tie your bloody glands, whatever they call it, glands, fronds, whatever they call it, and they chuck it up there, and then this transformer goes with. It was Asia. That's disgusting, fellas. And I wish I hadn't have lived the life that I lived. I mean, I wish I could unsee.
Did you guys watch that Odyssey video that Hammer had pinned and suggested it was a Red Ice video about Dr. Money?
I did not.
Yeah, I watched it last night, and I was like, I knew about the 2 German doctors and that started the sex reassignment back in pre-World War II days. And then that Dr. Money, he was a deviant pervert, and he was the one that mutilated that or chopped the penis off that one twin boy, and then wanted the parents to raise him as a girl and then raise the other boy as a boy. And he would make them be naked and get into sexual positions and stuff, and take pictures of it, and to try to get the female to basically get used to being in that position. And they were 7 years old. Yeah. And both of those guys, the one that had lived as a female and then later changed back, and his brother, they both killed themselves 2 years apart. It's a terrible story.
It's fucking awful. You know, there's a 50% suicide rate for transgenders.
I think it's higher than that, actually. I think it's like 75.
Well, what I read was 50%, and that was from the APA. I don't. You know, I'd love to hear where you're getting your information. I'll change my
I'd
percentage.
I'd love to see where Dr. Money lives, if he's still alive.
Well, this was all pictures of and interviews when it looked like it was either the late 80s or early 90s. Oprah had the mother and the son on in the year 2000, and then I think he killed himself in 2002 or 2004, and then his brother killed himself 2 years later. But those demons need to be held accountable for what they've done to people. And then that blonde gal that's on Red Ice that did the whole presentation, she was man, you could tell it pissed her off. She was not pulling any punches talking about these people at all.
And this is fucking Transformer Day of Rage or Day of Retribution or something like that. Frankie was telling.
Yeah, that's right.
Frankie was telling us about it. Day of Vengeance. Fuck those people.
Fuck them cunts. Fuck them.
If any of the trannies are listening, I'm going to be in St. Louis this evening. Come have your vengeance on me, motherfuckers.
I wish I was there. Fuck them. Can't be there, but I wish.
Well, they're easy enough to spot. They're the ones with the 6 different colored hair.
yeah.
Coming at you.
That guy's going to answer. I do have a spiritual belief in that guy. Look, we're all going to answer in some way, shape, or form, but he's going to answer. That's not.
Holy shit! We have a wreck right up here on the side of the road.
Be careful, Brandon. Be careful.
It just happened?
Yeah, it just happened right now.
Slow down, brother. Slow down. Yeah, you're good.
Frank, enough with the fucking backseat driving.
Okay. Very good.
Somebody was probably on their phone, not paying attention.
And it's somebody who passed me a little while back.
Not that black truck.
It looks like one car really got into it, and then three more just sort of were playing bumper tag.
Did you guys see that short video where the guy was eating jerky going down the highway, and he had a dash cam, and this guy come up on his right-hand side and tried to cut in front of him, and he wouldn't let him, and he pit maneuvered that guy. They were on looked like they were on a bridge. He pitted him right into the guardrail and then just kept on driving. He looked in his rearview mirror once and then took another bite of jerky and just kept on rolling. Oh, it happened in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah. They got over into the, you ain't going to fucking go over in the other side wires.
Yeah, no, every asshole behind you is going to try to get in front of you so they can cut in front of you.
No, there's a guy in a white pickup truck with a fucking garden trailer on the back, and he's playing guard right now.
Oh, good.
You can't see him because he's in my rearview mirror.
Oh,
and you'll see that the driver of the car that fucked up is he's fucked up. Well, he's something. He's pulling shit off of his car, trying to get it so he can pull out, and he's fucking carrying stuff. That ain't gonna drive, son.
Someone just
that ain't gonna drive.
Did someone?
He got into the wires, huh?
Yeah, he got into the wires. He's like pulling shit off of the, body panels off, trying to fucking get it so he can back out. He's an idiot.
I would think that once he hit those wires and then hit a couple of those steel post uprights, he's probably tore the whole suspension and the steering out of one side of his car.
Yeah, he's pretty well fucked, but he's,
like that wreck you and I came up on, Brandon. That guy drove into the Jersey barriers, and his left front tire was pointing 90 degrees the wrong way.
Yeah. See, that's why you got to pay attention, folks. You can't just drive along whoop-de-doodle-doodle-doo. Or else you'll have Frank in your ear saying to do all the stuff that I did 12 seconds ago, because remember, it's on a delay.
I'm a backseat driver. I'm a shocker. You know me. Shocker.
He's giving you the shocker. Ugh.
Absolute has joined our chat, brothers, as well. Absolute Knowledge Seekers.
What's up, AKS? You missed
Riggs
Rusty.
Riggs. I missed Riggs. Riggs is on and off. Yeah. Brothers are here. Hemi's dropped all the links, brothers.
That guy was probably trying to get all that shit off his car because he's got weed in it and he doesn't want to get caught. He wants to get out of there.
It was funny. He was pulling on that thing. He had his cell phone up to one ear, and he was pulling on this front, quarter panel or something. And he fucking falls over while I'm watching him.
You should have hit him with a freaking trucker bomb.
Yeah, he would have been perfect for that.
Say, hey, and as he turned and looked at you, just straight in the face. Here's piss in your eye.
Yeah.
You get yourself a shit bucket yet, Brandon?
No, I have not.
A shit bucket.
I carried one in my truck, Bob. I had it. It had a toilet seat on it with a lid, and you put a garbage sack in there, and it saved me several times from the old mud butt.
Guys, I'm going to load up on my afternoon run, so I'll be gone for a few minutes. All right.
Okay, Bobby.
Bye, Bob.
Did he have placards on that, or is that a milk truck?
It said food liner, so it's probably some type of food.
Or oil, vegetable oil or something?
Yeah, there's no placards on there.
Yeah.
It's not
Good, you don't have to worry
refrigerated.
about it exploding and blowing up. Have you guys seen all the train
And here comes
derailments
the
that have
ambulance. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had one in North Dakota, spilled chemicals. They had one in Minnesota, spilled something. Sure is odd that there's a bunch of train derailments happening right now. And they all have chemicals on the fucking trains.
Agape, yeah. Well, you've worked for the trains for many, many years, and I found it odd, but I just wanted to look at after the Ohio thing, I thought to myself, that's interesting. But then they said, the trains everywhere, but they didn't have chemicals. Do they have
comes
chemicals?
the fire truck and another fucking
Yeah, the one in Minnesota
ambulance.
had what did it have? It had ethanol or something on it. It leaked, and the one in North Dakota, it had some kind of a chemical on it too.
Just the news that we get, all of us, I mean, in America as well as my country, all over the world, the news that we get is not correct, but they call us theorists.
Yeah.
But
most of our derailments in my company, most of them, if a train derails, it's loaded coal cars, and they dump coal all over the place, but they don't light it on fire to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Fire.
I'm with you on that, Agape, brother. I'm with you. I just don't have as AKS would say, who's down here. Was I there? But I wasn't there. But I just think it stinks. It's just something strange. Just my opinion.
Yeah, it just seems like there's an awful lot of them lately. Almost too many for coincidence.
Meow.
Man,
what in the
that
world?
cat had gas.
There ain't nothing worse than a cat fart.
Oh.
I don't know. A cat with diarrhea would be pretty bad.
Meow.
So how far into Wisconsin are you going to be going, Brandon? Just southern?
I'm going up near Lake Geneva.
Lake Geneva.
Or Geneva, Wisconsin, whatever it is. That's the closest big town to where I'm going.
Are you going dry right now, or are you delivering something there?
Oh, I've got broccoli.
Broccoli from Laredo?
Yeah, Mexican broccoli, taking it up there to.
Well, no, hopefully none
Wisconsin,
of the people.
So they can stay regular.
People are working in the fields. We're shitting and pissing in the fields. Or you're spreading wild E. coli, super poison.
I hope it's clean broccoli, but I didn't check it.
You weren't there.
It's not my job. They gave it to me with locked and sealed. So you stay out of that back end. You don't have access there. Get out of there. Don't touch it. Don't let Frank touch it either. Frank loves it back there. Don't let him in. Don't let him in.
No, I will be nowhere near.
Frank loves breaking that rear end seal.
MGTOW farmer. Is there a MGTOW farmer that someone was saying just the other night? Is he in Wisconsin? I think Reverend Tompkins. Yeah.
MGTOW farmers in Wisconsin, but he's in northern Wisconsin.
Right, that's a different Wisconsin than I know.
He said to get a hold of him if I ever get up around the Green Bay.
Okay. Yeah.
That's up there a ways. Right up on the lake.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to be anywhere near Milwaukee, are you?
No, I'll be on the other side of the state, thank God.
Well, maybe somebody got banged up a little bit in that wreck if the old ambulance and fire truck were showing up, or they just wanted to go, they were bored.
Well, somebody went into the windshield of that fucking car.
Oh, gosh. Very good.
Because the windshield was broken.
Had a face print in it.
Yeah.
Well, that could be death. That's death right there.
That's why you should wear your seatbelts.
They might be getting a new grill put in later on.
Yeah. Hopefully, they didn't Princess Diana it.
Yeah. She was a slut too. So no, she was a slut. I mean, no one will say it, but she was a slut.
Be easy. That's Yeetus's that's a Yeetus's favorite.
Oh,
Wasn't
really?
he talking about her yesterday?
Was he?
Yeah. After she got divorced, she was a slut.
She was absolutely
possibly
slut.
even before.
Oh, I'd say before. Yes, definitely before.
Yeah, look at the red-headed prince that she popped out. Doesn't look nothing like that homely frickin' dog pony-faced king that she was fucking.
Yeah, but he's the biggest fucking cuck in the world.
Well, he was with Camilla, wasn't he? Camilla Parker Bowles. And, well, it is what it is. But hey, but Brandon, you do the best King Charles, Prince Charles, King Charles insert / here of.
You like that?
You were on Hammer's channel, and I was like, "Who? Fuck, that sounds like Prince Charles." You did a very good. You did one of the best Prince Charleses of ever. It was great. It was great. I loved it. Yes, I did. Shit, that was last year, wasn't it? Because when did the Queen die?
Yeah, last year. Late part of last year.
Yeah. No, that was good. That was very funny. Everyone in the chat was saying, "It's fucking Brandon. It's Brandon. That's Brandon."
There's sometimes that he lets me on as other people. A lot of times they won't even let me into the chat.
What, you? I mean, depends who, like, what?
Well, if I'm pretending to be somebody else, they won't let me on to the, Chronic is, he's
All
very
the time.
selective. He only wants real fucking haters.
Yeah. Chronic is like that. Yeah. That all the time. But I mean, yeah, that's true. But I mean, Hammer doesn't do many call-ins at all. I mean, that's Hammer's way. But he did a good one. Only a few days back.
Sunday night, yeah.
Sunday night. It was like 3 hours.
He went 5 hours.
5 hours. Yeah. And now Chronic does want the haters, but I only jump in if there is a real hater comes on, I'll jump in backstage. I'm not a wrench there on his channel. He's only got a few wrenches actually, and I'll only jump on to see what they're saying, and then I'll just type my real name in, or it doesn't matter what my real name is. Fucking because Chronic does love haters to call in, but we got to defend. Once again, we're going the same old ground. How we found the same old fears. Wish you were here, Brandon, right here with me. But no, yeah, I always jump in. Those are young chaps, and
Have
Chronic
you found the same old cheer?
Wish you were here.
Hey, Hemi, my first ex-wife has 3 children from 3 different daddies, and none of them are me. And she didn't have any kids until she was pregnant. When we went through our divorce, she was 4 months pregnant with somebody else's kid. That was interesting in the courtroom. You could hear the gasp when it was revealed that I was not the father.
Well, you knew that, and she definitely knew it.
Yeah, she just couldn't answer the question right.
Did she try to put that off on you?
No, there was no physical way she could. She had moved away, and she was, oh man, how long had she been gone? I had to wait a year before I could file for divorce, so I kicked her out. I told her she needed to leave on April 1st of 1999, and she moved out 2 weeks later, and she was 4 months pregnant by February of 2000 when we got divorced. So there was like 6 months, a 6-month window between her getting pregnant and moving out of the house, and then she was 4 months when we got divorced. So yeah, there was no way she could try to say it was mine.
Okay.
And from the way the children had turned out and the melanin levels in the fathers, there would have been no mistaking.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Welcome back, Bob.
Well, welcome back, Bobby.
I got about 15 stops to do, so that is going to kill the rest of my fucking day.
Hemi goes, your ex was a hoe ape. And no, she didn't try to hook up with me. She moved to Guam with a friend of hers who was a lesbian that was in the Navy in Guam. She moved to the island of Guam and got knocked up by a serviceman that was in the well, I think they got a Navy base and do they got 3 bases in Guam?
Base. Yeah,
so
Navy, Air Force, and Marines.
Yeah, he was in the Air Force, and she got knocked up by him over in Guam, and then when she showed back up for the divorce, she had moved back to the U.S. Yes, Moki, Alex, they were of the black persuasion. All 3 of her children are 3 different baby daddies. And I work with one of the guys. He told me, he says, you should have choked her when you had a chance. I was like, oh, and rid you of not ever having to pay child support for 18 years. I wonder if Bob went and got himself a meatball sandwich or anything for lunch.
He probably did. Probably that Italian beef.
Agape, Hemi is asking, did she try to hook up with you after you had, well, when you were already?
No, that's why I said she had moved. She had moved away. She moved out. She was sleeping with her ex-boyfriend the night she moved out, and then she ran off to Guam and got knocked up. No, I didn't deal with her after she moved out. I may have seen her in town 1 or 2 times, and then somebody told me she moved to Guam, and I'm like, what? And then I actually ran into some of her cousins walking into a Pizza Hut restaurant, and they all liked me, and they said, and the one says, well, you didn't hear it from me, but you need to get her off your insurance as soon as possible. And I looked at her and I said, she's pregnant, isn't she? And she goes, you didn't hear that from me. Well, I called my insurance company and said, you're not divorced, so you're paying for all of her medical bills. And she would go to the doctor once a week, so I was paying the deductibles on them.
What a fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, she was a hypochondriac her whole life, so she was going to the doctor like once a week, once every 2 weeks, and I was getting fucking bills. And I called the insurance company. I said, you don't understand. I said, this ain't my kid. It doesn't matter, sir, as long as she's on your insurance. So the day the divorce was final, I took the divorce decree and I went to my bank and I said, fax this to this number if you would, and they did. And then I called him and says, there, I'm divorced. Get her off my fucking insurance. So
yeah, my ex-wife didn't get pregnant while we were doing our divorcing process, but she did get chlamydia.
Nice.
Because they won't tell you from the doctor's office what the fucking diagnosis is, but when they go to fucking buy the medicine, you can see what medicine they were buying.
Yes. And one internet search later, you found out she got chlamydia. She got the runny clam sauce.
Her pussy got a cold.
That truck is facing the wrong way.
What'd you have for lunch, Bob?
I haven't had time for lunch. I did get a $5 tip on my delivery right there, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to get something to eat. Sometimes that's the way it goes, Abe.
You can't drink your lunch and your dinner. You've got to eat something.
No, I mean, I will at some point, but I don't know if I can do it while I'm on the road here. Although it is Lent, right? I probably get double fish from McDonald's quickly. But...
Bobby, you're not drinking and driving, brother? Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not judging. Just saying.
No, I'm at work. I'm not doing it.
I'm just saying.
Here comes the Nancy.
I've still got this song.
Frank, quit being a Karen. He's not drinking and driving.
As much as I would love to be doing that, I have to pay for my alcohol somehow.
I'm still working on it, Bobby. It's coming, Bobby. Look, if I go to your junk mail, I go to your junk mail, but it's still coming. So I'm still working on it, bro. It's just I broke that string on Sunday night, and I was doing it for you. Not for you, but I mean, just
StreamYard's freezing on everybody else.
No.
It's so far good here, Agape, brother.
It kicked me out when I was in the town of Cicero, but that was only because I lost the signal.
Yeah, so far.
Well, mine's frozen, and the screen's frozen on you, Bob, and the time is frozen on my end.
Oh, my video's coming through. Yeah.
No, it's coming in good here. Hey, we're almost to Uranus.
Oh,
nice.
We will not be stopping at Uranus because I'm looking forward to meeting the hamster this evening. Now,
he went out to lunch. Come back.
How's the weather looking, Brandon?
Down south, Up here, it's looking really fucking nasty.
It's not looking
Where
bad
I'm at,
either.
now where I'm at, it's not too bad. Just a lot of wind, but not as much as I thought there would be. But of course, you know, you have to expect wind from Uranus.
Oh, you're so droll, Brandon.
That's a
Just
nice
kidding.
truck. I like the red.
Yeah. Reload StreamYards if it's getting a bit funny. I'm getting a bit tired. Now, Cybertoxin has entered, and so has Dark Blade. And greetings, brothers. And Cybertoxin was asking about you, Brandon. Has Hamster ever entered Uranus?
Hamster refused to come to Uranus.
First person participle, please, sir. First person. Uranus, not my anus. Would never let it.
That's what I said. Hamster will not come to Uranus. He said Uranus was too far.
Okay. You're a crafty teacher. You're a crafty man. Crafty teacher.
StreamYards managed to boot me.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I had 5 bars of service, and it just froze up, and then just something went wrong.
Yeah, it'll do that. Because I found
here's a
that
look.
the bars don't mean anything for data.
Yeah.
Oh, really? The gate's closed? What the fuck? Hold on a second, guys. I got to make this stop real quick.
Bobby, if that was a red truck, it would have been. Oh shit, Bobby drives real quick. I'll just say that. I mean, I don't know if it's the position of the camera or not, but Bobby drives like me. He drives like me, lunatic. Here we go with the sexy cheeks is still here, Outlaw, and Agape, and Captain Midnight, of course. Not Johnny Midnight. Johnny Midnight's a legend. Captain Midnight's just a song. A MGTOW song, too.
Yeah, meow.
I'll send it to Riggs. I'll send that song to Riggs in a private thing.
Hey, Frank, did
Yo.
you see the text message I sent you?
You don't have my phone number, bro. I've got your phone number. You don't have mine.
I've texted you, Frank.
How can you text me in New Zealand? That's impossible. Not impossible, but
I do have your phone number.
Oh, those are 2 hookers right there.
Oh,
At least I have the. I've even. I hang on a second. I'll show you.
All right, show me then.
Hey, Bobby, that was your double fish sandwich you just passed on the street corner.
Bob with the hookers. Yeah, show me, Brandon. Show me. Fellas, Yeetus will be streaming tonight, right? Yeetus is in the building.
Hey, Yeetus. He heard somebody mention Lady Diana, and he was summoned.
It's actually warm today here. I'm overdressed.
Yeah, it's 30 degrees where I'm at, and it snowed all morning. Sounded like that guy had his Jake brake on while he was driving.
Was that what that was?
Yeah, he had his Jake on because every time you let off, it starts to try to brake. Either that or he had some serious turbo lag on his engine. That sounded weird. Yidis will be talking about how Western women still want to scream oppression in 2023, even though it's BS. I would agree with that.
Yeah. Hey, Doug Blade. How are you, brother? Yeet. That stream, and you know this full well, good sir, will be so long that we can't even map out how long a stream like that would be. Yeah. Western woman, oppression, 2023. I do wonder, fellas. I've got a lot of people I care about in America, and Australia, and Britain, and Europe, all over the world, India as well. I just don't give us much chance. I know that sounds, it's not black pill, it's not. It's realistic pill. I just don't think your president, and this is Brandon's channel, so Brandon, we pretty much say anything. Your president's going to go willingly to jail or to facilities at least Tuesday. So in about 4 days' time, apparently, allegedly.
There's nothing that's gonna happen to him. They
Nothing
don't
will
have
happen.
a case, and it's already the same charges were thought of years ago, and the Department of Justice refused to pursue it. This is a political hack job by a George Soros appointed district attorney. They're just doing it for show, and it's going to get him reelected, unless they can get 168 million people.
The last number of your telephone number is 3.
Yeah, that's the last number, bro. Yeah. That is my number, yeah. I'll try and ring
See, I
you
told
now.
you I had your fucking number.
Yeah, 4243. But how to get from America to... I've got your number here, Brandon, but I've got it here, but I just don't know. Every time I use this home phone number, it they
You don't have to call me. It's expensive. You don't call me. It's expensive, Frank. But I told you I had your number, so you should be getting a text message.
No, Brandon. Remember, this is not a smartphone. This is off grid. I'm off grid. I'm pretty much off grid.
Oh,
very off.
I had no idea.
I am off grid, brother. Yeah. No, that's all right. I'll sort it out, Brandon. Brandon, I sent you that email, and anyway, that's okay. And it was to the right address, but anyway, that'll sum up a little bit about Francis a few years back. But yeah. But I'll give you a ring. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Meow 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 meow.
You guys could talk on Discord for free.
Yeah, you can just call through Discord.
Free on Discord.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, it's all right. Brandon, the email's gone through. Now, Mr. Frost has entered the building. We've got Yeetus. Well, some of the big boys coming in.
I called Mitchell the other day on Discord and flipped him some shit.
Tell you what, Agape Mitchell's got to get his A into G, his S into G, and we got to get that OnlyFans doing it. We got Brandon's boobs or Brandon's chest. We got Scotty's feet.
I don't know how big Frost is. His arms are only 18 inches.
Only 18 inches, so he's small and tatted up like a mother grabber. So, we could get some guys.
Those are some short arms. 18 inches. That's not even 2 feet.
18 inches is pretty good. 18. No, he's Frost. I'm gonna give Frost the look. Look at Frosty's accusing me now of being a boomer. How dare you? How dare you all? How dare you? Frost, my arms got 17 and a half and actually 3/4 when I was pumped up. But yeah, they were pumped up.
So his arms are not even 18 inches long, so they're 17 3/4 inches long. You know, God, those are short. Yeah,
Frost,
you know, he's got to be a dwarf or something.
Frost is good. He's Italian too. Look, Frost is half Italian. Our brother Frost is half Italian. Don't ask him to talk to Uncle Vinny and Uncle Mikey because we might be sleeping with the fishes. But
Hey guys, I gotta jump out real quick. I got a bad address, so I gotta make a phone call. So I gotta leave the chat here.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a trap. No worries, Bobby. You be safe. At least he survived Chicago and that side, wherever, west side, wherever.
He got there.
Yeah, Bobby survived there. He's got to carry some shit, man.
He survived.
He carries flowers.
He survived the subway incident, so he can survive anything.
3 South Americans.
So Frost is Italian and Irish, so that makes him a muckwop.
I don't know what that is. I'm not getting involved in your American insults. Agape?
The McWop.
The McWop. The new sandwich at Burger King.
Come on, guys. That's not very nice to Frost. The StreamYard is there, Mr. Frost. Anyone can jump in. We're all here, and we're gonna watch. Here we go. I'm sure that's. And Yeet has got some Scottish in him, and also some Native American. Do you know
Scottish? Is that why the flame is green?
Green. That's right. That's a good point, Brandon. Good point. The flame is always green. Yeet's here, but I knew that. But Irish and Polish. Dark Blade is Irish and Polish. Irish and Polish. Yeah.
Bob, I have to say that most of those fellers are American.
Not El Gato.
No, El Gato is not American. Adam.
Our brother, Mr. Frost, still getting used to his name, Mr. Frost. Also, he thinks he may have a little bit of Russian in him, somewhere from his mother's side, but he's not 100% sure. So maybe a little bit of Russian in him. So
maybe there was some coccyx back in the day.
Coccyx, what a word!
Cossacks, yeah.
Coccyx. How did we always pronounce that? Mispronounce that when we were kids. Coccyx.
Cocksack?
It's like two. The only word I know that has 2 C's next to each other. How many words? Bacchus has 2 words, but that's Greek. Fucking hell. We're talking to a teacher here now, Brandon. He's never served a day of war in his life, and if you believe me, I've got a bridge to sell you, Chicago. But coccyx, yeah. When Brandon, a lot of the brothers in here. When you think about it, we've had very storied lives. Like we've done a lot of things. We've got everyone here, really. Yeet served. I mean, we've got Ike. You're going to go and see Ike. He's a frickin' Smith Mason, like with a forge.
Blacksmith.
Yeah. We've got people here who've done everything under the sun. And if we wonder why the bad people are trying to come after us all the time and they're doing it really quickly, well, because they feel left out of the in crowd. We're kind of like the outsiders, and we're like, fuck you.
See you later, Blade.
Who's farting now? It must be Outlaw now. He's coming to get me. Just kidding. But we've got a lot of people here that are really good people. I mean, Tim Elgato, you know.
Frost makes
You
a
think
good
Tim
point.
ever gets? You think Tim ever gets splinters in his feet while he's working out in those wooden shoes?
Clogs in the inlands, yes. I don't know. But we have. That's why I think they attack us. I think there's a few reasons why they attack us. They don't want us to show exactly who they are, and the other reason is because they feel left out. Because I reckon we've got some of the that they cannot call us incels. I've seen the profiles of some of the dudes in here. Look, I mean, for instance, look at Outlaw's profile there. That's a butt. That's a 10 out of 10 butt, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. But we've got some of the best
Yeah, if
people.
Outlaw was a woman, that'd be perfect.
But we're always finessing him. We've got to keep finessing Outlaw. He always plays the beauty card on us.
You think he's playing?
He's playing. He's playing.
I don't think he's. I think he's serious.
I don't know what Tim's saying. He never wears those things. I don't know if Tim's talking about what
Wooden shoes. He's talking about wooden shoes.
Oh, well, clogs.
Yeah.
Yes, Brandon.
Yes, all those people from the Netherlands wear the wooden shoes.
Tim, are you gonna stand? Are you gonna sit there, Tim? And no, hang on. Look, the chat's going off now. Everyone's coming in.
Andy has two lips on his organ.
Can't keep up with the chat. I've got Frost, Tim, Mr. Sir Yeet, and there's so many things to think in. And Coltimus Maximus, who I do not know, he served too.
He's in here all the time.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with him. I've seen him around. Okay. Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. So he also served.
I had a waffle this morning at breakfast. I went out to eat.
Oh my gosh.
I named it Frank.
Sorry, Agape. Sorry. Carry on, brother. What the fuck? Is it my voice? Is it my voice sounds?
No, it's not your voice. It's your speech patterns.
Your chat's blowing up with some of the biggest, biggest boys in the manosphere.
The snake is in here.
Hey, Snake.
Mr. Pliskin has just talked about half the side of Mr. Frost's family. We wear like cement shoes, right? You know, and Jesus said the same thing. He said, "Look, you touch a little one, you're going into the ocean, brother." You know, so sorry, I'm rambling on. I'm gonna have a smoke. Stuff you all, just because all the big men come in here. But, I'm only kidding. I'm just trying to make people happy and laugh. Okay. Stop it! Now. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Not everyone. Stop it now. We got everybody's rolling in. StreamYard, Hemi is, man, he's a solid dude. Okay, fellas, jump in. Stop this heresy. Stop it. Frost says, can't wait for... Mr. Frost says, can't wait for all of the Asian punyetti in Hawaii to be 40% of the population is Asian. Mr. Pliskin is talking mafioso stuff. And the dolphins will grape your dead body.
If Frost wants to get laid, I think all he has to do is carry around a can of Spam, and those girls will do anything for Spam.
Mr. Frost, is there ever a time he's not at the gym? Mr. Frost. And Frost, Tim is saying to Frost, bro, let's do this. Let's work out right now. Oh my, you younger. Sorry, I wouldn't. That's the meaning of it. You guys are so young, man, and I have one workout. I have to rest for like 2 weeks. Jeez, you young fellas. And Bob's speeding.
I'm not. Maybe.
You are speeding. Yes, you are, Bob. And we're watching you. The
It's a
speeding is
fisheye
must-
lens. It makes everything look like it's going faster.
If you guys can look at the chat, someone help me with the chat. You guys see the chat?
It ain't me because I'm on my phone, so I can't even see
I
any of
know.
it.
You and Brandon. Okay, so you and Brandon. Agape, help me out here, brother. And Outlaw's still here. Come on, guys. Go. No weak boy. Soy boys shit.
Yes, Frost will be the spam king.
How dare you?
He'll be whipping his spam can out everywhere on the yellow fever.
No, don't mention yellow fever.
Yes, we know you suffer too, Bob.
I don't know what Yeats is. Started around World War II. By the way, I posted something yesterday and I paid for it, but I don't know if anyone. It's a good movie.
It did start in after World War II. They had lots of spam. I don't know if they called it spam back then, but it was like for feeding the troops in Hawaii, and the population of Japanese that were on the island before and indigenous people, they really took a liking to it. And I guess that it's like they're one of their national foods, spam and poi. There's a spam restaurant over there, Frost, that does everything they make in the restaurant is made with spam. So you'll have to check it out. I'm sure you could probably find some little yellow sister walking around there that would go in there with you.
Nice jogger. Hello.
What? Who's that? What? Where?
She just jogged across my camera.
Oh, I'm watching your camera, bro. Bobby, I didn't see that. You drive very well, Bob. I must say that you got a good. But is it a manual or automatic?
It's an automatic.
Okay.
That way, Bob can beat his meat to joggers when he's working.
Actually, I'm in my neighborhood. I live in this neighborhood right here, so I know it very well.
That's good. You're out of the hood now, Bob. So
yeah.
That's a good thing, yeah. I do say, look, I don't give it, we're on Brandon's channel, but if you have to carry, carry. It's illegal. Yep. Yeah. But if you have to carry, just carry some shit. I mean,
Frankie, Frank. Over
What?
here we have a saying. It said, "I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6."
Yeah, I know the saying. We know the saying. Yeah, you carry Fisher. Carrie Fisher. All right.
Carrie Fisher back in the day. Oh my God. Oh.
Princess, do a Princess Leia. Do a Jabba the Hutt. Carrie Fisher. Come on. Okay.
Ooga ooga.
Our brother Frost has said.
You know why Carrie Fisher fucking killed him, don't you?
Why?
Well, he had her in chains and dressed up like a slave girl. You don't think that's all she ever did was freaking just lay around there, did you?
Yeah, she strangled him. I love it.
Well, her name was
pissed
Princess
off about
Leia.
that.
Yeah, she strangled Jabba.
That's right.
That's right.
And he had it coming, and she was righteously mad because of the violation.
Well, it wasn't proved in part 1. The violation wasn't proved. She obviously was 60. Unfortunately, she did in real life. She died of a heart attack on the way back from England, I think, to America on a plane. But
she was addicted to pills too. So
wouldn't surprise me, bro.
Oh yeah,
wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. Did you see her in the Blues Brothers movie? She was absolutely fucking lit. I'm talking fucking glazed eyes, all kinds of shit, man.
Brandon, you mean the original? The original Blues Brothers?
Yes, the original Blue. Yeah, she was the girl with the fucking gun that John Belushi left at the altar.
Oh, right. Yeah. The wedding. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, my gosh. I forget that. Yeah. That's right. She went psycho, full psycho, like most of our.
Pliskin put in there. I remember when Carrie Fisher choked Okie.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Pliskin. Yeah. She was banging the guy who played. Was it Chewy? Chewy? Okie the Hut. Yeah.
Welcome back, the voice of the rodent.
Hamster back.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't like that, Frank. I'll leave, bitch.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you.
Hamster's back.
Come on.
Back again.
Frankie's in a mood today.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
How many bottles of wine have you had?
Oh, shivers. Maybe 1.5 bottles of wine. And Hamster, are you back for good? That's the story we need to know, because if you're back for good, then I can keep going, even though I'm very tired. It's 8:45 in the morning, 43.
What time is it in the morning?
8:43 in the morning.
Oh yeah, you've been drinking for 5 hours or so. Yeah.
Oh, I've been drinking for
15 hours.
Francis?
20 hours. Yeah.
Francis, you need to go to sleep.
Brandon.
We'll be here tomorrow.
Brandon. Are you
Or
kicking
later
me out?
on?
The wind is starting to pick up out here.
Yeah, it's getting windy here too.
If you guys, if Bob and Brandon could see the comments in here, and welcome in Mita. If you guys could see the comments in here, that was the longest lunch, James, that you've ever had. That was like 4 hours ago. How dare you?
Well, it wasn't quite that. But
Oh no! You know that's outlaw. No, it's. It's not me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to read out the brothers' comments. We've got the biggest hitters. We've got some big brothers in here. And
Who's cutting the cheese today?
Brandon, I'm going to stay awake, Brandon. If Brandon kicks me out of the pub, he'll kick me up the ass and I'll land up on the street, a broken tooth. Say, Brandon, I'm coming back tomorrow. But no.
Just trying to see to your health. It's not healthy to drink all night and stay
Brandon,
awake.
No, Brandon, I'm good, brother. Don't worry about me. You know me. It's all good. I love you too. I love you too. How's that? James, yes. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's nothing like that. We're good. Everything's good. Yes. We're good. I love you, brothers. Why would I be here otherwise? Look at that beautiful sky.
Well, he's obviously in beautiful sky country, Missouri.
Missouri. He's coming to meet you soon, James. Yeah.
I don't know about soon, but yeah, eventually.
I think. Suyuda says, I don't have kids myself. This is verbatim. I'm good. Conscious. But
Hamster, I'm about 3 hours out.
Yeah.
Hamster, are you going to go get a nice little perm for your date with Brandon tonight?
No.
Oh, darn.
Why is this thing doing this to me? Piece of shit. 148.
Frost, I saw that avatar you did the other day. Oh, you're a...
Well, one of the bit
Oakley makes a perfect penguin. Man, that fucker will come together good.
I must say that Chronic is a great roaster, but in my humble opinion, Frost, Mr. Frost is one of the best roasters. I don't know.
He has the best meme game in MGTOW. No doubt about it. The best fucking memes.
Oh, Frost says that Rishi made this Okie meme. That's a good one. It's definitely a good one.
Yeet is asking if Okie is still around. Anyone have an answer to that one? As Yeet is asked.
He doesn't come here.
No.
Okie has left me alone since I made him his very own limerick. He apparently did not appreciate his very own limerick. I thought it was,
It was decent of you.
Yeah. I embodied him with a poem.
Penguin gave a pig a slippy slide. Mr. Pliskin, our brother Snake, says, looks like a penguin gave a pig, which is probably you, Brandon, because that's the thing, a hog, a slippy slide.
Uh-oh.
That's Snake. Don't blame me. You have to.
This fucking guy.
That's
Pick a fucking lane, asshole. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Watch out, Polska.
I ain't got time to be fucking around.
Have yourself a fish sandwich. You're getting hangry, Polska.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting there. That's for sure, Abe.
Polska, did you say you had 40 left to do? 40 deliveries?
I think I have 15.
15, okay. How long will that take you, brother? Bobby?
It's going to take till 5 o'clock at least.
All right, okay.
So it might be a little bit overtime today.
No worries, brother.
And I think I've already done 4. So I'm knocking them off one by one.
Do we have a Kiwi getting Randy for men's butts again?
That sounds
Every day, Riggs. Every day.
Like Riggs. This sounds like
but
Riggs.
it's,
I know Riggs's voice. I know all your voices very well. Just kidding.
You dirty Randy Kiwi. Leave Outlaw's butt alone.
Hey, Riggs.
Now, Riggs, have you been able to decide if it's a fruit or a bird?
Oh.
In Frank's case, fruit.
Okay.
Because he's a fruit.
Hey, it says 8 miles ahead, there's big fun in Uranus.
All right.
That sounds like Frank's town.
Riggs is attacking. I sent you a beautiful song, Riggs. You can dance if you want to. Did you see that song?
I remember the movie I heard that song in.
You remind me of the little gnome in that song. It's you. That's Riggs. Are you listening? That's I sent him. You must have watched it, bro. It's all right. Mr. Pliskin is telling us about somebody. Okie. His last account was End Times, capital E, capital T.
Oh, he changed it again? Wasn't it like something genetics or kinetics something?
Oh, general.
It was General Kinetics.
General Kinetics. Yeah, I remember that.
That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, he sniffs Landwell panties and Frank sniffs Outlaw's panties.
You only got that from Frost.
Frank loves to smell like gooch.
Outlaw doesn't wear panties.
You only got that because Frost typed that.
He wears them when he goes and works out just for the smell to send to Frank.
On a serious note, Sir Yeet, wherever Sir Yeet is, he's getting some severe tornado warnings. So just be careful, fellas. That's all I'm saying.
Sounds like you need a lawn chair and a couple brewskis there, Yeet. That's what we do in the Midwest.
We love our Sir Yeetus, but yeah, just be careful, fellas. You know, whatever you do.
Yeah, we get a chair out. We go, where them naders at?
Riggs, you'll drive that. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you'll drive that bike in the storm of the century. Riggs is there. Burp.
When I was coming back from Texas, I was driving through two storms, one on either side of me.
Yeah.
It was a challenge keeping that bike upright when you got wind, pretty decent wind gusts batting you side to side.
That's living the dream, though, bro. For me and for some people, I like to live that way a little bit.
I got home and I looked at the radar, and the winds were so high that it was showing white on the radar map.
Holy shit.
I think that's as high as it goes.
As long as you get home, look after Bingo and Nala, you're good. You're good. And then you can battle down the hatches, brother. Ricky.
Yeah.
Battle down the hatches. One more thing I'll have to mention, and Yeetus is going to crack open a gold one, but
Outlaw's butt.
Yeah, no. Well, Outlaws, you got the butt, Outlaw. Just squeeze your cheeks together, Outlaw. He's still here. He's just holding back. But Tim has said, Oki. Tim has some stuff about Oki, so removed his latest account, and he. Okay, so Tim said something about Oki. So, hang on. Are we going to fart? That was a real fart, actually. Are we going to start this, guys?
Well, I go check your drawers. That sounded wet. That sounded like as I believe as the British say, you followed through.
Well, look, there was what was it called? King Frat. Brandon will remember this movie, and so will James. Frat drew mud. I think Belushi was in that too. King Frat and Ogre and Booger. I can't recall, but Frat drew mud.
Oh, that was Revenge of the Nerds.
Revenge of the Nerds. That's the one, brother. Yeah. Hey,
I like the porno version of that. Revenge of the Nurse. So,
gosh.
And you would have enjoyed it, Frank. It was a movie about a nurse who went around giving enemas.
Okay, Brandon, here's one for you. Came out in the 80s. Now you're pulling rank on me. Rambone.
Yes, Rambone.
First come. Come on, Brandon. Rambone. First come. Come on. Not seen that? Come on, John Holmes. Brandon, John Holmes.
No, I've never seen it. Sorry.
I'm not going to answer that.
I don't really watch too much porn, Frank. So sorry.
Well, look. We were young. We were kids in the 80s. Tracy Takes Tokyo. We would know that one. And what was it? Debbie Does Dallas. Do you remember Debbie?
I've seen Debbie Does Dallas. I've never seen the Rambone though.
Rambone. First come. I don't know about the part 2, but I don't know. It might be
I think there was a Ram Butt part 1 too.
I think Frank watched his first prawn on a stone tablet.
Riggs, I'm not that old.
It was papyrus. Riggs, it was papyrus. Come on.
Okay, hang on.
It was hieroglyphics on a cave wall.
Yeah. He's sitting there walking down the wall going, oh yeah.
I'm middle. Oh, Riggs, you young bucks, you don't know nothing. You young whippersnappers, you don't know nothing. I'm middle-aged here. I'm on the back nine, but Tim, our brother Tim says, have we seen
You're not on the
Saving
back
Ray's
nine, you're in the weeds.
Saving Ryan's Privates? Saving Ray's Privates? Oh dear.
I got to do some errands, so I'm gonna dip out here, guys. We'll talk to you later.
Later, Ed.
Goodbye, Assagate babe. Bye bye.
Take care, big gorilla guy. God bless and be safe too. Always be safe. Don't drive like Bob and Brandon. How dare you?
Actually, if you're gonna drive like either one of us, drive like Bob.
Oh, Brandon. Bob, I'd rather drive with you, Brandon, mate, because the way Bob, he says it's the camera's too low, but it's one of those things. It's like Bob.
Good old Chicago roads.
Yep.
Garbage. I don't think they filled a pothole in 10 years.
Hold on. Now, did I guess right where this delivery is? Because
Well, I don't know, brother. I just don't know the streets. Those streets.
because if I guess wrong, I have to go over a big giant fucking rail yard.
Okay,
And Bob, did you know that there's a Tater Patch restaurant that's been open for 55 years in Uranus?
That's great. Guys, I guessed right. I'm on the right side.
Okay, there's the sign right now. There's Uranus. They've got putt pirates. You can play miniature golf called putt, P-U-T, pirates in Uranus. They have a fudge factory. They've got dinosaurs in Uranus, all kinds of stuff.
What the hell? Brandon?
Frank works in the fudge packing factory.
He probably does.
This is something from Mr. Frost. And
He doesn't use his hands, though.
Yeah, this is something from Mr. Frost. It's to Riggs, certainly, but oh wait, it's not even there. Oh, this Mr. Frost, he's got a little let me introduce you to my little friend, to Riggs and Brandon, I would say on the offside.
Well, you want that. That's not necessarily what Frost wants.
This is from Mr. Frost to Riggs. You like that? You like how you
chunky.
Big boy, you like that? Big boy. But
Well, I suppose it really don't matter for you, Frank. You're probably wearing Depends.
actually, brother, I'm wearing boxer shorts at the moment, but you'd love to see them.
Because you know why he's wearing the boxer shorts, Riggs?
Because I want to box you.
No, because if he was wearing briefs, the kazoo would not be able to be played.
Now,
Who was that gay man that walked in front of the van?
Well, in front of
I don't know, some faggot.
Yeah.
Faggot. We just went to faggot. Look, the chat is blowing up, guys. And I did those farts for Mr. Frost. Okie, Frost has bullied Okie for years. And Riggs, you're going to have to come to Hawaii with our friend Frost, our brother Frost. Oh, Johnny needs a link.
I'm saving as fast as I can to get there.
Yeah,
I just crossed. What was it? About a fifth of the way there to the cost of 1 acre.
Oh, I've got to have a look here. I know your avatar, bro. Sorry, Riggsy. Sorry.
No, I'm stacked. I'm working.
He is stacked too. He's very stacked. I've seen him.
Right now, I've got about 4 to 6 months worth of paychecks stacked up.
That's good, brother. That's good. Johnny,
like I told Frost, I'm trying to do this sooner than later.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, just Johnny's trying to get in. Something's wrong with Johnny's thing, whatever, electronics. So he can't get into the StreamYards, but he wants to get in. So I'm keep posting the link, brothers.
I would let him in if he but he's not showing up in backstage.
I've got the right link too. It's the right link. Copy. It might be me. You know me. I'm all thumbs, mate. I'm all thumbs inside Briggsy's bottom.
Oh, guys, you can't smell this, but the building that's on my right is Nabisco, and it smells like fucking chocolate chip cookies over here. Wonderful.
What's the bit? Pulse.
Frank makes his own chocolate chips in his pants.
Oh, okay. We've got to do it with the dump. Mr. Pliskin Snake has already given you 5 stacked dumps, Riggs. 5 in a row.
I'm gonna stack another one here pretty soon.
Oh my god.
You better be careful, Frank. You're gonna blow an O-ring. They can't
It's not
replace
me.
that too easy.
Outlaw. It's not Outlaw either. It could be Outlaw. I don't mind. But Outlaw does have sweet cheeks.
Well, you're gonna end up with bruised cheeks. You keep clapping them that many times.
Our brother, Mr. Frost, has asked a question, and I could not answer this question. If you guys think about it, this is from our brother Frost. How long do you think, guys?
Well, would you read it, please?
Brandon, you could probably answer this too. Brandon, you and James are older people
Frank,
than me because I have no idea.
Could you read it? Just read it.
Oh, okay, Dad. Oh, okay, Dad. No. How long, from Frost, how long do you guys think the American dollar has left? That's the question. This is like a TFM, Aaron Cleary, Sandman, maybe Bandit type of question. Guys, do you have any thoughts on that? How long do you think the dollar's got left?
I don't know, but I hope it's long enough for me to get the fuck out of here.
You know you're going to America, right?
Yes, but a lot of the undesirables that I'm trying to get away from can't afford boats.
God damn it! This fucking truck just stopped all the traffic. All right, nice turn. Nice turn.
There goes my container. Bring that back.
Hopefully nobody's making a left turn up here. Oh, perfect.
Bobby, look at Bobby speeding. How fast are you going, Bobby?
I'm going 10 miles an hour right now. What the fuck are you talking about, Frankie?
I think you're lying. I think you're pulling the wool. That's faster than 10 miles. I could run that fast, 10 miles an hour, if I was fit.
It's easy to get road rage in Chicago. They fucking drive like morons.
What is this fucking guy doing?
I don't know where the fuck they're going.
He's driving there.
Get out of here. Oh, okay. So on, I know Bob's in a like. I get the same way.
I don't have an answer for Frost. That's not my. I really don't follow the currency shit.
Brandon, following on with what Frost says, and I'm like Bobby. When I get panicked, I get afraid and I get angry. That's normal. Fight or flight. Meow. Following on. Oh God! How dare you, Outlaw? I can hear your voice. But now, Snake, look, our revered brother Snake, following on to our revered brother's comment, Frost, he found a $50 Nigerian Naiva bill. Look to see what it was worth in dollars. Guess how much? Tim responded, Snake, 2 cents? And Snake said 11 cents. And so Snake has said the dollar will be just fine. And
I think Snake had a case of jungle fever and got some Nigerian money.
I'm never going to piss Snake off in my life. I'm not going to piss any of the. But well, Frost responds, Riggs. As long as the dollar is fine until I get his homestead set up in our lovely place.
He's got a
Banana
similar
trees,
mindset to me.
Yeah. So you've got to go over there too. You got to go and get the banana trees up, get some goats, get some ducks and some chickens.
I ain't getting no goats. I don't want people on my property leaving salty deposits.
Well, Riggsy, brother, it's up to you, brother. Right.
Look at this. We got a fucking crossing guard. There's already a stop sign here.
Bobby, calm down, Bob.
Crossing guards.
Calm down.
Fucking hate crossing guards.
Bobby, breathe. Respond, don't react. Respond, don't react, Bobby.
All right, go, asshole.
Oh, shit, Bobby's going hard. That's a one-way street.
Dude, I get road rage at work because one of the forklift drivers in the back room doesn't know where the gas pedal is.
Riggsy, at least it's not that same guy you had on day shift, mate. Hey, that guy was cruising for a bruising, bro, as you would say. Cruising for a bruising, right?
Yeah.
Who's got the bird? Is that you, Riggs?
Shut up, birds.
Not me.
That's Outlaw.
That's me.
That's
it's
Outlaw.
Outlaw?
He always
That-
has the birds. That's Outlaw. Yeah.
Birds.
I like the birds.
Birdies.
Birds. Beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I was just curious.
You see, gentlemen, I'm sitting in a back den with the back door open where the birds are right here in my back door, right in my face.
Ooh,
Hope you enjoy.
he's got birds up his back door.
Ooh.
Right in your face, like those black chaps that you wear on your profile pic.
I hear a pussycat.
Have you seen? Oh, I'm a fat retard has just joined, and it's actually the face is the same as Frost's new icon, which is Oki. I don't know who I'm a fat retard is, but it is what it is, right?
Oh, I don't disagree with the name.
I don't know. It could be Oki. Frost. Guys, check him out. Tim's having a laughing his ass off. So is Mr. Snake is going. Whoop. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Outlaw, do you have a? Is that really Oki?
What's that now?
Sorry, Outlaw. I was going to say, brother, do you have another? You got something coming up lately for a post? Got a video coming up, brother?
That's why I've been silent for so long. Is birds, if you don't shut the fuck up. That's why I've been silent for so long, is because I was recording a video for you guys. But I've got that coming up shortly, and then I've got a stream coming a little bit later on tonight. So
at 5 or 6, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check and see, and if it's later than that, I'm gonna have to change it. So it'll either be 6 or 7.
Looking forward to all of the brothers. Now, if there is anyone,
Of course you are looking forward to buggering
not
all
in the
of them.
way you think, Brandon. Get your mind out of the gutter, truck driver. Truck driver, please. But if there are any haters who wish to call in, the StreamYard is right there. I know everyone. I know everyone here except a couple of little people.
Shut up, birds!
Listen to Outlaw.
Shut up! I'm
Frank
fixing
loves to fondle the short people.
I'm fixing to kill these birds.
Yeah, any haters who want to call in, just call in.
I'll specify of age little people.
If anyone wants to call in, I mean, not the brothers. I mean, anyone. We'll treat you very delicately with gentle gloves, like Outlaw's beautiful pants. And I don't know.
Isn't it about time for you to make your butt inspection appointment?
Bob or me?
You.
Me?
Get the old fingering up there.
No. I've had my shower already tonight. How dare you, Riggs? No, it's already done. My show's
No,
done.
what once you
He's talking about
you
your
know, once
prostate
you-
exam, Frank.
No. Once again, as Rusty said, Rusty said, "What the hell's going up in here?" He said, "Frankie, get a male doctor." And I said, "Rusty, I respect you, I love you, but I'm gonna stick with the females." Rusty's like, Frank, but the males know how to do it better. The females don't know what to do. And I think, Rusty, I understand. I revere and respect you, but I'll stick with the females. But look, guys, I'm getting old. I'm not that healthy, as healthy as I used to be, and so I don't mind these things. I live it good. I eat well enough, and exercise now and then when I'm beating off to Riggs. I look at Riggs's photo. I get my exercise that way, so I'm healthy enough. I don't worry about me. And oh no, what the hell's Frost doing now? You guys have.
Frank. When there's a question when you donate blood and all that says, "Have you ever been with a man since 1977?" You can't answer no once you've had a prostate exam by a man because you've had a man inside of you.
No, that's never happened. No, I've never had a man inside of me, brother. Now, here's a sad thing about the manosphere is that unfortunately, some brothers, they are not in this. Well, I won't say that, but they're not here currently. As far as I know, they have not had that happen to them. But unfortunately, some brothers have had that happen to them. Unfortunately, and that's unfortunately. But anyway, on a lighter point, let's all check out Mr. Frost's new picture of the Little Mermaid. Frost and Tim Elgato says Frost is the gay bro. Frost's new picture. Hang on, he's got us there. I know. See, Brandon and
fucking more crossing guards.
Brandon and Bobby can't see it. That's why we read out the chats.
Bob needs a train horn.
Yeah, there's no horn in this band. That sucks.
yeah, you need one of them electric train horns.
Or one of these.
No. Like an actual horn off of a train. Put that up under the front bumper. They'll move real quick when you hit that fucker. What are you doing, kitty?
Meow, meow.
Meow, meow, bingo, bingo. Meow, meow, bingo.
He's sleeping.
Where's Nala then?
Meow, Nala. Yeah, Nala's over here.
Remember my cat? Remember, Riggs, my cat Jack is coming. He's still swimming as we speak across the Pacific to impregnate Nala. Nala will be very happy.
You better be careful. He's going to get ate by the shark that Ike and Bob are piloting around.
Oh,
he's got electric teeth and all that shit.
Just wait until we get the atomic body.
What's the atomic body do for you? I don't even know.
It lets you shoot radiation at everybody.
Rusty was very offended too. Rusty was offended by Ike. No, just kidding. Oh shit. Hang on. Is that live, Tim? Right now? Oh no, okay, not live. Yep. Oh, that's the one. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Mute. How do I mute my fucking self?
Turn your porn off there, Frank.
Oh fuck!
You know what Frank's best movie was porn free as the whack goes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got you guys. Got your Tim. Got your Frost. Yeah. I had that. Yeah. I'll have a look at that. Yeah. I'll have a look at that. I got it. I got it lined up. You guys take the pussy out of me, man. Man. You guys take the pussy out of me. It's the K, bro.
Is that wind howling from Bob driving with his window down, or did Frank fart again?
No, you're the master farter here. Come on, Rick. Come on.
No, not no
That's
more.
outlaw.
I can't do that over here.
It's outlaw.
Nope, not me. I'm just making a video.
Yep. Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing it too, brother. And,
Come on, go, asshole.
Bob was incredible. Man, I'd be afraid to drive with you, Bob.
Dude, what are you doing?
Right through a fucking green light, morons.
He had more than enough time to make 3 cars could have went in that fucking time. What an asshole.
Told you
what
to
do you
carry, Bob.
expect? You're in Democrat land.
Oh yeah. Now, yeah, we already talked about it, but Trump's been arrested. Not arrested, but he's been indicted. Do you guys think anything about DeSantis? And not to get political, but I just started to. So now the states are different from the federal, right? You have the federal and you have the states. DeSantis has said he says now apparently this is a state indictment on Donald Trump, and so DeSantis
Fucking
says
cunt is gonna let this kid fucking cross. I'm gonna miss my goddamn arrow. Fucking hate crossing guards.
oh God, I'm going to stop talking because Bobby's really.
Watch this. Watch this. This is exactly what's going to happen. He's not going to give us the arrow.
What's this moron in the gray car trying to do?
All right. Look at that.
Come on, Bob. Use that V8. Angry typing.
No, there's not angry. James is the angry typer. James types 100 words per minute. 100.
Well, you know.
He's still look at him lurking.
How can he type 100 words a minute when his keyboard's all sticky from spilling his bullets?
I spill beer all over my freaking keyboard. It's terrible.
Yeah.
But that's the other keyboard. This is the other one. This is the work one.
He needs one of them plastic covers like the old grannies used to put on their furniture.
Yeah, they do that so the keys don't get sticky.
Well, if they had the plastic on their furniture, Grandma was a squirter.
God.
Don't just
Jesus. Oh God. Oh my God.
Well, Hamster remembers those days. You know, all the free love in the 70s.
No, I don't. No, I missed out on all that fun.
Although there was that time that James told me he snorted some coke off of a hooker's anus, but once again he woke up and he found that Riggs had actually spiked his drink, and Riggs, you had.
Oh, I mean, that's what Riggs does. He's a bastard from hell. That's what he is.
It was Riggs's bottom that he. No, I'm just kidding. But,
No, I just eat a bunch of eggs and walk by and just.
Oh dear. Riggs, did you get my song that I sent you, bro?
Yeah, I haven't listened to it. I came on here a little bit earlier, and I don't know, for some reason this shit keeps fucking muting. I ain't touching shit. So I went and took a cat nap and then went to the bank again.
Okay. Fair enough, bro. You'll catch up with it, bro. I got the things that you sent me too, bro. They were very good too. Very funny, bro.
Yeah, I sent a video of a tugboat sinking to Rusty this morning.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I said, "Damn it, man! You're supposed to push us motorboat boys out to sea. What are you doing?"
Well, apparently, Bob sends Rusty sunken boats every day too.
Let me see what else is this. Let's see here.
I'm looking at the chat, guys. The chat is exemplary with the brothers in here. Look, anyone can come in here. I mean, we've got everyone here. This is a big stream. I mean, like, we've got some legends here. Legends of the Fall. We're all fallen. Legends of the Fallen MGTOW.
Here, this is for Outlaw.
To do if I broke in your house.
I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy, stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
There you go.
It sounded like it's the same accent. The Southern accent. Riggs, do it again. Outlaw's trying to edit a video. Do it again, Riggs. Do it one more time.
It's got to restart here. All right, ready?
In your house.
I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy, stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
Oh God.
That's quite fun.
Poor old Outlaw's trying to edit a new upload, and he's like, "Oh, you gonna put me off?" I can't do Outlaw's accent, but you gonna put me off with that there, Riggs? You know, I'm a real caring guy, but you're gonna put me off with that while I'm editing a video.
Here's
That's
one
my
for the
best.
musicians.
Trouble.
Where the drummer plays a familiar tune.
Every time hamster steps on the stage.
Oh no, not me. I wouldn't do that.
Hey, you are kind of celebrity.
Don't get Bob, who's actually now we're driving with Brandon, but don't get Bob into that, mate, because we'll start Japanese rock soon. And
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
we're gonna copyright it. Just kidding. Bobby.
I got away with it the other night. I didn't get a copy.
Polska Bob always
Well,
gets us in
I don't-
trouble with his stuff.
I don't know if you guys could or were around for it, but we passed a motion to the Constitution for when the Emperor of Canada takes over that prevents Bob from ever choosing the music.
Where's the bugger? He's not here. Chris.
Polska Bob likes his Siberian death metal. That's his thing. It's all over that.
It's Mongolian.
Or Mongolian. Yeah. It's same area.
Hey, Mongolians are fucking nice people. What's news? Finland is joining to NATO.
Tim was just bringing to attention. Did you guys ever see it? I think actually Chronic was on the stream when he did it. No, yeah. And Hammer, no, was it Chronic showing Hammer or Hammer showing Chronic? I forget which one it was. But Tim pointed out Hormaxer did upload a video. I've seen some of the video.
Oh God, Hormaxer.
Yeah, and he was smashing a transformer. So what Tim said, Oki is an upgrade for Hormaxer. Yeah.
Frost Frank loves your avatar, by the way.
Oki. That's the mermaid, Little Mermaid.
No, did you look at the icon?
No, I will.
It's your favorite bloke with the BBC, and I ain't talking about the network.
Oh,
hang on, mate. Let's have a look because I knew he uploaded something new from the Okie. Oh shit! Well, that's a transformer. Well, hang on. That's a dude, but yeah, that's a dude looking. That's an Islander, bro. That's an Islander. He's
That's a dude that could give you 2 black eyes with one fell swoop.
no, not necessarily at all. Not at all. Not at all. I've looked at some
All he
big
has
dudes.
to do is pull his meat stick to the side and let it swing and hit you in the face. 2 black
Nope.
eyes.
With his cock, maybe with his cock, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm not. I didn't come down last Sunday in the snow. You should see the size of the islanders in my country, and I haven't.
Who's snowing? Why were you going down on them?
Shush, Riggs. How dare you?
I'm trying to place your accent.
Who is here? Who's that?
That's Mika.
It's a Mita.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, I've seen him. Yes.
Mita, lovely Mita.
Yes.
Lovely
Yeah.
Mita maid.
Mita maid.
Can I inquire discreetly?
Mitä vittua saatan?
Yeah, you could tell Mita's from Finland. You know, where they have the first feminist cabinet to run the country into the ground. So it's fantastic.
You're welcome.
Welcome in, Mita. I've seen you around a lot, brother.
Yeah, I'm been around.
Riggs has been around too. If you hadn't noticed, Riggs has been around everywhere.
Yes, but that's sexually. That's different.
Thank you, Brandon, for backing me up there. We're just kidding. Sorry.
I'm retired now, Frank. I don't hog slave
Okay,
anymore.
He hit the wall.
2019, he retired. So did I.
No, you just get tired of plowing, fucking land whales and bored wives, and it just gets old.
Yes, Riggs, that's true. That's true, brother. The dream is over. What's the song? James, you would know this. Brandon also.
Yes.
God. The song God by John Lennon. The dream is over. What can I say? You know the song. Now, it is a sacrilegious song, but now James is typing again because James is hard at work, but it is I like the song.
Like the keyboard.
Yeah. It's a nice song, but it's there's some couple of things I don't agree with in my philosophy, but yeah, I understand. Riggs, the dream is over, brother.
Yeah, there for a couple of years. I was getting more ass than a toilet seat, and I just kind of burnt myself out on it.
Oh, Frank, I'm wondering, how do you know that James is hard at work?
Well, he told us before, bro.
Yeah.
He told us before, Brandon.
Yeah, that he was hard at work?
No, it didn't. That's a
You better
shocker.
hide your lotion.
That was below the belt, Brandon. That was searching below the belt.
It's no wonder he works from home all the time. God.
Yes. Yes.
He's
I
sitting
can
there in
claim
a
Oregon and get paid for it. It's great. I love
He's
it.
sitting there in a boring meeting at work. He's got another
Meeting.
screen popped open.
In a
He's going,
meeting.
Yeah, while stroking his meat.
That's his meeting. He's meeting at work. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's meat-eating. All right.
Oh yeah.
Riggs.
Meat.
And that cup ain't got coffee in it.
A local butcher shop.
No.
Yeah, Frost Frank wants a few moments alone with that new Little Mermaid.
2 foot long. That's all right, Frost. All you need is in that case, how tall is he? I don't know. Probably go for an overhand left because I'm a southpaw. Overhand left, quick right hook, leaping right hook, kick him in the nuts, and then just dump him down, stomp on his throat. Yeah. But every case is different, and I might get my ass handed to me. But it doesn't matter how big they are. It does not matter how big they are, bro. I've knocked out, well, forget about it. It doesn't matter. But
he's gonna give you a double dose of goosh goosh.
well, yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. But I hope not, Frost. I hope I don't fall asleep in front of a monster like that.
Meow.
The new Little Mermaid is Jack through. I see Frost is the thing.
Don't worry, Frost. Frank can take it all.
Oh yeah,
No lube.
and has repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
I always ask the mouth. I ask the mouth because I have control.
Your American's happiness.
That's why I keep hearing wind howling. It's Frank.
Up the Hershey Highway.
We'll blow Frank back 30 feet, but I'll land on my feet. This guy will just do the helicopter. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I enjoy it. It's good.
Oh, I bet you do.
It's, only at night, though. Only at night time.
Because nighttime is the right time
for making love.
Time's the right time.
Well, Frank, on your time, it's about time for a morning surprise.
Well, I haven't been to sleep, Riggsy. So usually, when you sleep, you have those wet dreams, and then you wake up with the morning glory, and then you go kind of for it. And
You're gonna wake up with that bloke staring at you.
Look, believe it or not, if he's 300 pounds, I've never knocked out a 300-pound black dude, but I've knocked out big boys in the past. All you have to do is hit the jaw. People don't know. Have you guys seen my eyebrows? The amount of clocks I've had in my face. It's so easy. It's not hard to knock someone out. Just get to the jaw, side of the jaw with a hook, or the front of the jaw with a sleeping thing.
Frank's used to hearing you've got
You have to. You ask the questions. I'll answer the questions. I've knocked out a fuckload of people in my life, and they were not. They were not sucker punches. They're like fights, real fights, street fights, not in the ring. In the ring, I never went in the ring, and because I'm too afraid. I was too shy, and but sparring as well. So look, you guys had to ask me. I'll have to answer. So that's the thing. I've knocked out a lot of guys in my life. You asked the question. I answered the fucking question.
Yeah.
And Frost has been to places. I've been to places where we have to knock out guys. Fight for your life. That is what it is.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Sometimes defend yourself.
Yeah.
Or defend somebody else.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Mr. Goosh is in the chat.
Oh, Bingus is here. Hello, Mr. Bingus. Now I'm going to stop all my fighting stories. We must back down now because Bingus is here. He'll tell us about But I will say one thing to Bingus: don't be afraid of knocking someone out, detaching their retina, giving them renal failure. But here is the link, Mr. Bingus, and I'm sure you'll outdo anything that we've ever had to accomplish in our lives.
How dare you?
How dare you? Oh, I'll show Bingus's comment. Come in, Bingus, bro, if you want. I mean, I got to check out what Tim sent on the Oki. Who was it? The hater, the gay hater. Sorry, where are we?
You gay hater. Isn't that you, Frank?
No, I'm not gay, but no, I'm going to watch Chronic's thing at some stage. But got a couple of.
British?
I just farted.
Oh, how dare you? But violence is never the way. Just grab 2 pounds. We're too old now. 2 pounds of pressure, or whatever. Grab something. You'll be right. Violence is never the way. But if you grow up in a violent society, what are you going to do? Yeah. Well, what are you going to do?
Meow.
What are you? No.
You're gonna crack
Yeah.
some eggs.
Yeah.
No eggs.
No
Meow.
eggs. No eggs. Sorry. Bingus,
No
jump in, bro.
eggs.
No eggs.
No eggs.
No
Empty
eggs.
egg carton. No eggs.
Got it right here. I got it right here. Here we go.
Mainstream cat.
Eggs here.
Yeah, no eggs.
No eggs.
No eggs. Bitches have no eggs.
Yes. Riggsy has no eggs.
Oh, who's this? Oh, this Riggs. I don't know who it is. Oh, Bingus is having a problem with the roommate.
Bingus is pregnant in the room. I don't believe
No.
it.
Bingus is having a problem, brother, with his roommate. Okay, Bingus is having a problem with his roommate. Yeah, that's Isaac Hayes, isn't it? That's salty balls.
Mix in a cup of flour.
Must be Riggs.
You'll be in heaven soon.
Riggsy.
Say everybody haven't seen my balls, they're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a quick pick me up, stick my balls in your mouth. Suck on my salty balls.
Put them in your mouth and suck them.
I won't play that too long. I don't want to give him strikes. But...
Nope. No strikes.
Brandon's gonna get a Sprite. Is Bob still here? And
Yeah, I'm still here.
yeah, Bobby's still here. And James, you got a strike the other day.
No, it wasn't
Hey,
a strike.
Frank.
It was just a copyright.
Copyright.
Frank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle.
And Robert's your father's brother.
Bob's your
Robert's
uncle.
father's
Cunt.
brother. He was saying that all the time.
Oh.
It was a good stream.
All right, gents, we're back. I had to edit that video. I'm trying to get it uploaded now, so
Mr. Plisken is here.
I don't know. Within the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes, that video should be on my page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby.
Is that a video of you walking in those shorts you put up here?
Everybody can see my booty cheeks when
We're
it
gonna look
uploads.
forward. Outlaw, we're gonna look forward to it, sweet cheeks. We're gonna look forward to that video. Sunshine.
God damn it.
Okay, Mr. Plisken has posted something. Audio only. What is this? Bingus, get out of that situation, bro. If you can.
I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you guys a hint of what the video's about, okay?
Oh, goody. We were hoping. Yes.
So
I had a
it's
rule,
about
First of all, they had the famous. They had the famous.
Sorry.
it's about the forbidden fruit of MGTOW.
That sounds
So
interesting.
if you guys like fruit and you're a vegetarian, it should be good for you.
That
Mr.
makes no
Plisken,
sense.
Mr. Plisken, don't laugh at me, please.
Sorry, Outlaw. Sorry.
Stop it.
If you like fruit and if you're a little fruity, you should like it.
I only ate milk.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
No.
No, but in all seriousness, yeah, it's about the forbidden fruit of MGTOW.
I thought the
Yeah.
forbidden fruit was Frank's cheeks.
Oh, right. No, look at my
That's
cheeks.
not
What am I?
forbidden.
I'm a white circle. Riggs. But a brother here has got beautiful black chaps on, like the YMCA.
No. It's about the forbidden fruit aka us of MGTOW, that they can't have.
That's a good point. Well,
yeah.
I look forward to seeing it, Outlaw Brother. I really do.
So if you like your fruit, then you can stop by and give me a like. Like that would be great. And somebody
We will.
farted.
Do you have to say it like that?
Obviously, Riggs, but Outlaw, when you bring up that point, a lot of us, most of us, have been here for a long time, and we've seen the desperation, and we've seen the desperation of the females.
Yes.
And it's increasing at an incredible rate, and that's because we've left. If we truly leave the plantation,
Right.
then yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to watching it, Outlaw Brother. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching it, brother. Because I
There's
think
new movement. No land, no pussy, no work.
yeah, no pussy, no work. That's a great point. For Milka.
No, this video is not about getting women or no.
No.
Hey,
It's
we are
about,
here to just fucking talking shit. Having a good time.
Yeah. We're talking, shooting the shit, shooting the breeze. Yeah.
Sharing ideas.
Oh.
Yes.
sharing ideas.
Brandon, what are you doing? Are you masturbating? Are you driving? Brother, Big Bear? We all masturbate. I'm sure we all masturbate, but geez, I only do it once every 2 weeks. Terrible, man.
Can I find a
hamster?
Hamster. What's going on here?
Sounds like hamster is about to get a
What's going
suicide.
on? What the fuck are you guys doing? My brothers. What's my family doing? I don't know. Let's have a look at the chat.
copy on and
Someone's hungry for hamsters.
That's Outlaw.
Get the duct tape out.
Wow.
I'm sure.
Rodent abuse.
Oh, he likes it.
Fucking funny video.
Does he like
It's not abuse unless they say no.
Brandon?
Does he like to be slapped around?
How many do we have? 8 people? 10 people in here? 9 people? I know.
We
all
have
of
many
them.
people here.
Yes.
It says 11 on my end.
11 in chat or 11 on panel?
I don't know about the panel, but in chat there's 11.
Gotcha.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you want to see you can count them.
11 watching now. Yeah.
And there's 1,
Yeah, Tim.
2, 3,
Tim. Yeah.
4, 5. Who is Gimp Hamster?
Who?
What?
Gimp Hamster.
Gimp Hamster.
Ginger Assassin. Minister Beer. We got Bobby.
And then we have Minister Beer. That's Polska.
Yeah, right. Yeah, who is Gimp Hamster? That's Riggs.
Isn't me. Probably Riggs. Yeah. Fuck.
I can't pronounce that name on bottom. If I butcher it, it's sorry, brother. Mita.
I can't pronounce the rest of that, but
I can't
we
pronounce
call him
that,
Mita.
so I don't. Yeah.
Mita ich meta Swami.
Yeah.
It was quite nice. Thank you.
Gotcha. Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah. I've seen you on Gone with John stream too.
We need to change Hamster's name to Organic Fleshlight.
God.
Oh, that's who I was thinking of the other day. What happened to our brother who used to be over? Was it Egypt? Brother Mohammed.
Yeah, Mohammed. Yeah, he's still here, bro. Yeah, he's
still around.
He's good. He's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him around anymore.
I've seen him. Outlaw, bro. I've seen him. Yeah, he's good. I salute him all the time. Yeah, peace be unto him. Yeah.
Oh, that's
good, brother. Yeah, good brother.
Yeah, I like our Arabic friends.
Yeah. I like Mohammed. He's a nice guy. Got some wise wisdom about us, like spiritual things too. He's kind of in the spiritual. Being Egyptian, he is kind of
Walk like an Egyptian.
God.
Yeah, he's a good man. Good man, Mohammed. Yeah.
I hated that fucking song. Why? Why did you bring it to me?
Bring it up.
The Bangles. James, the Bangles, James. Bangles.
Look like an Egyptian.
Has he got the little skateboarders going, like, doing Egyptian stuff? American skateboarders.
Say, way-oh, 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 way-oh.
Yep.
Hey, my ears are bleeding now. Thank you.
All right. There she is. She's going to be uploaded shortly to YouTube.
And there is Bob's steering wheel.
That's
Bob
Bob's
has a very
steering
nice steering wheel. He has a Chevy, obviously.
That's
but
a
Bob
great-
is Bob is getting back in the truck. And there's Bob doing Bob things.
Brandon's commentary.
As you can see, gentlemen, Bob is now getting back into the truck. He's beginning to buckle his seatbelt. As we take a look at Bob getting ready to grab the steering wheel with both hands.
Now,
with both hands.
and you know that it's Bob because the music is really awful.
Where is the Ministry of Beer going to this time? I wonder. Stick around. We're going to find out.
God, you're shocking. We're terrible. We're horrible human beings.
I have learned very
Bob's
much
now
about
taking a right.
On the
Bob
left?
is now taking another right out of the parking
Another
lot.
right?
Bob is
Bob
about
is
to
now-
run into. Fuck.
Bob
I
is
had
now-
to. Sorry, Bob. I had to mute you because of the music, and it's not for a copyright strike this time. But
That's the terrible music.
It's not me. I'm not playing music.
That wasn't me. That was not me. I wasn't playing those.
No, it wasn't me. Certainly wasn't.
no, that was Bob. It was Bob. It was Bob. I
Rubbish.
muted Bob.
It's always Bob.
I'm not playing any music.
Bob the
Well-
Atomic Bob. Yep.
I blame Bob.
Whatever the fucking. Okay, it's not muted anymore.
Yeah, I can hear Bobby talking.
Somebody had music going, and it
No,
stopped
not
when
me.
It wasn't me.
And
Wasn't
now
that
we
all? No.
see as Bob is now taking a relaxing drive down the road.
It was Frank farting tunes.
No, it was
Yeah.
not Rick.
It was, yeah.
Not me at all. No, James.
Yes.
It wasn't James either.
freestyle asshole kazoo. He's famous for that.
Ah,
Ass music. Yo.
Wow.
I have stories I could tell you guys, but I won't tell you. You're not ready for it. You're not growing up enough for it.
We
You
probably
can't
aren't.
keep the truth.
James, are you drinking, James?
No,
Well, who burped then? Just then. Who burped?
I didn't.
Well, who burped?
As we can see a police officer coming down. No, that wasn't a police. Dude, those lights were blue.
Let's commentate on Bob.
I'm
Bob?
surprised, I'm surprised there isn't any cops around here.
As we can see, Bob is now beginning to push the pedal. 20%, 20%. And he's beginning to now gently press the brakes. Bob is now really getting into it with this traffic. We don't seem to see anybody else coming in the oncoming lanes.
It's because this is a high school. The kids just got out.
Well, actually, Bob, one thing is that there could be a DUI, driving under the influence, because if you don't see a lot of people approaching you, and I know from experience, that there could be that there's a stop up the. But you American guys are different from us. These guys
Oh,
here.
yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are.
Walk that traffic.
Oh, Bob just performed a no cop, no stop.
I would have to say, Frank, probably most men are different from you.
Well, only a few.
It's definitely getting dark out here.
It is.
We don't seem to see the
Is
goddamn
bacon nearby?
anywhere.
And our toilet water flushes the opposite direction.
That's true. That's true. Hey, Brandon, didn't you say once you went to Mexico at one stage?
No, I went to Ecuador.
Ecuador.
And they have, yes, they have on the equator.
Yeah.
They have a little monument, and they have these two fucking bowls, and water flows one direction on one side and the other direction the other side.
I know what you're talking about. That's a weird fucking deal.
Yeah, that's pretty freaky, when you think. Yeah.
It's called angular momentum, folks. That's why your toilet water flushes the way that it does. So where are we getting this road noise from? Is that from Bob?
Yeah, it's probably me. It's my window.
And it looks like Bob is doing a little bit of excessive speed, in over the speed limit.
Outlaw starts up again. As soon as Outlaw,
he was farting.
no, as soon as Outlaw uploaded his latest video, which we're all going to look at very soon, now he's relaxed. So he's like, now I can commentate on Bob's.
Now we're going to come to a rest at a red light with a school bus.
Angler? Outlaw.
Angler?
No. Outlaw has been, multitasking. So I'm quite impressed.
Rocking out too.
Very impressed, yeah. Yeah, and Tim has seen Mahanad. Yeah, Mahanad's all over the place. Yeah, he's still here, yeah. And Tim is also saying that Bob, or whoever's playing that music, it was absolutely rubbish. No offense from Tim, who was a perfect gentleman. Sorry, in the chat.
What, the anal music?
I don't know who was.
That's Billy Joel. We didn't start the fire.
Billy Joel. Oh,
that's the bus driver next to me is rocking it out. It's loud as fuck.
Yeah. That's unprofessional, Bobby. I mean, if I were a bus driver,
Yeah, I would think so.
yeah. Jeez, it looks like you're going bloody fast, Bob. It really does. It's just the camera angle, is it?
I'm going about 35.
Which is what in kilometers? 60 kilometers? Well, Brandon, what's that? Kilometers. James?
35 is, it's around, it's a little less than 60.
Oh, okay, that's normal. Yeah. Yeah.
It's 2.2 kilometers. No, excuse me. It's 1.8 kilometers per mile. Yeah, 1.8.
I farted.
Wow.
And it was
It's basically, Bob. I mean,
Riggs.
For every 10 kilometers an hour, that's 18. So, at 10 you got 18. At 20 you've got 36.
Yeah.
And then at 30 you've got what? 44? No, yeah, 44.
Brandon, you're the teacher.
And then add 9 to 44.
Okay, Brandon.
That's 53. So it's 53 kilometers an hour at 35.
53 at that's really not fast at all. It just looks fast. Maybe it's because it's low to the ground, Bob? Because you've got the camera. Listen to Outlaw now. Now Outlaw's doing that scene.
What's that?
No, I'm just kidding. I was thinking something horrible. But you're our brother. I can't say it.
Oh man.
It was horrible. Just think Silence of the Lambs and think
Hello,
Buffalo Bill.
Clarice.
Hello.
What
Think
lovely
Buffalo Bill.
perfume you're wearing.
No, I'm only kidding. I've never hurt any of my brothers in here. I had a problem yesterday with one person who said some things, and that's all over. So that's it. So I can stand like, was it Samuel? Do you guys remember Samuel in the Bible? He said, if anyone has a problem with me here, just before he was about to die, he knew he was going to die, and God was going to take him. And he said, if anyone's got a problem with me, tell me. Who have I? Actually, was Moses. It was Moses, because Moses knew he was going to die, and God took him. And he said, if anyone's got a problem, have I ever defrauded anyone? Have I ever been mean to anyone or anything of my brothers? Blah, blah, blah. And they was like, nope, not one bit. Never. You were the paragon of thing, and died at 120, and they contested over his bones. But that's the way I see it. So apart from the one chap, and it's all done, but we're done. I've never said anything bad about anyone in here ever.
I found Frank's new favorite song. It's not copyrighted though.
Riggs.
There we go.
Insert comic relief here, Riggs. Insert comic relief.
Stroke 40 guys and 2 big fags. Babies all on my teeth. You can go in my jaw, grab them balls, stroke that BBC.
You fucker, Riggs. I hate your guts.
Hey, that's a nice door.
What was that lovely tune I just heard?
Do you want me to send it to you, Outlaw?
Send it to Outlaw. Do it now.
The caption on it says the anthem for F-150 drivers.
Ooh.
Send it. Riggsy, send it.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Let's see.
That house is not real bricks.
Yes, please.
I don't think so.
You take a look at mine.
Too small.
That stupid song is stuck in my head now.
Which one?
There, I sent it to you, Outlaw.
Okay.
Ether Bunny.
I'm gonna go look at it on my cellular.
Go and have a look at
device.
it. Now, back in chat, hang on. We've got Tim's. Tim's got the thing, 60 miles per hour. Is 100K, yep. And Tim, 6 miles, 10K. Okay, Tim, yep. And Tim and Brandon got it, yep. Jeez, what the hell is that? That's Brandon, because he's the hog. He's the big hog, big daddy hog. Man, my eyes are getting sore. Sure, that's Brandon.
Yes, 35 is 63.
35 to 63.
63 kilometers an hour when you're doing 35 miles an hour.
Right, yep. I just got, just got to the chat. Yep. And is Bob still here somewhere? Yeah, of course. Minister of Beers, drinking and driving. No, I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. He's delivering flowers. Long fucking day for you, man. Jesus. Long day.
Got 4 more stops.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yep, 4 more. I might be done by 5 o'clock. I might be.
That's good. That's good, Bobby. It's 10 o'clock in the morning on Saturday here in the future, and I might start drinking. I might start drinking 10 in the morning quicker than I have already been drinking. How's that?
There you go.
Kidding. But I'm actually not kidding. Don't worry about me, fellas.
Meow.
Hey, Frank, put the bottle down and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, your video just posted. Outlaw.
Oh, did it?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just got a notification from it.
Well, I might leave for a little bit, fellas, and go and check out Outlaw.
Go to sleep.
Get some sleep.
Yes,
Frank.
go
Choke your chicken.
You're not
Wow.
going to check out.
Frank's chicken don't work no more.
Oh, he's got a bad chicken, does he? No.
It's dead to me. It's like Fredo. It's Fredo. You're dead to me, Fredo. That's my chicken.
Speaking of the F-150 there, Riggs. Look at that joke.
Oh, that's a flamer right there. That's right up Frank's alley.
With that yellow truck, that is nice.
Was that a double entendre right up my alley? Oh gosh.
That's
Riggs.
a big
Probably
old
a-
yeller.
Probably a rainbow flag on it somewhere.
Ah, how dare you all.
There's no rainbow flag on it.
Big
I
old yellow
resemble-
truck.
I resemble that remark.
We know that you're drinking that green bubble up and eating that rainbow stew.
Yeah.
Where you get that yellow color from,
Thank
son?
God have him.
That ain't no,
rainbows.
This thing is all tricked out.
that ain't no stock color, son.
Nice rims on it too.
That's the Chicago
Nice rims.
Flamer special.
Riggs has got some nice rims on him.
It's straight out of the.
Hey, look, Frank. There's over here. There's a place that's for grooming, boarding, and daycare.
Whereabouts? Hang on.
It's a dog park, of course, but
Dog park. All right. Okay.
Dog park.
That hurt my throat. Well, I'll be right back, fellas, but I'm going to listen to you guys as I fall asleep in the sleepy, sexy, silvery thing. But I'm going to check out Outlaw for a little bit and see what he's done, how he's confounded us all. But I'm going to just jump out for a bit.
Lies,
And
Frank.
Frank,
You're gonna fat.
Frank, just remember to go to sleep with the fruit roll-ups on your nipples.
The ones you sent me, Brandon, the ones you sent me didn't work. But Mitchell sent me some stuff, and all I do is I snuggle them in between my thighs like a Twinkie, and then I pretend that it's my second cock. And but after that, I'm good. So
Don't forget to wear your fruit roll-up panties for Bubba.
I won't. God bless you.
Fruit by the foot as well as the cock. In
I
the
know,
morning.
yeah. God bless you, family, except for Riggs. God bless you, family, except for Riggs. Okay.
And God bless you too, Frank.
I know.
Sleep
God
well,
bless
my friend.
I'll be here, but I'll be here, but I'll be lurking and oh, here we go. This is shocking. Absolutely disgusting. How God made you guys, I don't know. How God made us, I don't know. But anyway.
You might want to go wipe there, Frank, before you go to bed.
Yeah.
Or you'll wake up with an amber turd.
on the side of my bed.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Well,
Oh, I didn't realize I had Tootsie Rolls in bed. Chomp.
Riggsy, I know you've. Oh my gosh, they're starting again. Now, I'm going to watch Outlaw now, but I'm going to be lurking. So you guys, be careful. Be careful. Just be careful because I'll be lurking and listening. I'll be listening to you guys too. Listening, lurking, ninja watching. You guys.
Getting his slippy slide on.
Yes, sir. And God bless my family, including you, Riggs. So how dare you? I'm going to push the button now. I'm going to watch Outlaw and then this thing that Tim sent. I love you guys. In all seriousness, it is what it is.
Later, Frank.
Later.
See you later.
Balls.
Woohoo.
Outlaw, you know he's over there fapping looking at your video.
Oh no.
Going, oh yeah.
Not
Those sweet
me.
cheeks. Uh-huh.
Not me.
Why you so horny?
Then again, he's got to sweep the captain to spank it.
Not me, guys. I would never do that.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Better watch out. Jack Murphy's gonna come slinking around going, Zinky?
Yeah. We don't want that.
Jesus.
You better not shout. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Jack Murphy will come and surprise you at night.
No.
He'll sit in the little corner and watch you jerk your meat. Jack Murphy is the sickest fucking guy you'll ever meet. Oh, you bet.
Bob didn't stop at Bona Beef for a
Better
sandwich.
watch out. You better watch out. Or Jack Murphy come right around.
You better not pout. You better not tweet. Jack Murphy's in the corner just a skeet, skeet, skeet. Jack Murphy is
With
nasty.
Jack in his meat.
Oh, we're going to hell.
Maybe, but if we are going to hell, I hope there's warm.
I'm driving the bus, so hop in. Let's go.
I want the window seat.
I want to sit in the back.
Well, that's too bad because Frank's licking in them all.
Oh.
God damn it, you what?
Frank! Who's that fruitcake?
That's Bob.
We welcome you back to the Bob Driving Classic Show.
Here's your flowers, damn it.
Spread his herpetogonosyphilides all over Chicago.
I butchered that.
Take your fucking flowers. Give me a tip, bitch.
As we can see, Bob's vehicle, the windshield wiper, is acting on its own with no rain inside. Where's the rain, you may ask? No one knows.
It's coming here in a minute when he zinks all over the windshield. Yeah, I don't miss beating the shit out of my car on them roads.
Hey, hamster.
Yeah.
Do you know where St. Clair is?
Yes.
That's where I am.
St. Clair, Missouri?
Yeah, St. Clair, Missouri.
Oh, where is it?
Time for some pop.
It's on 44.
Well, I know that. You silly boy, you. Jeez. Did you know it's on 44? Yeah, I had an idea. Jeez.
Get in the car and come meet me.
No, not yet. I'm at least an hour out, if not a little longer.
That might be fun.
But you got to factor in that there's going to be shitty traffic in St. Louis. So,
Did you bring your duct tape, Brendan?
you know, I don't know. I asked Hamster if he would wear a special glove for me tonight, but
no.
I don't know if he's going to do it.
Nope.
He's such a tease.
Hamsters don't get a choice.
Now, what exactly plans do you have in mind there, boss?
Well, I figured we do like I figured we do like all the rest of the MGTOW World Tour meetups. We'd meet up, have dinner, then do a couple of jokes for shorts, and then have a live stream for about an hour.
Oh, what are you kidding me? Come on now. You're funny.
I figured you'd take him out to eat and then go park right in front of the romantic fuel island and get the duct tape out.
Duct tape.
Well, you got
I don't know. What do you want?
Exploding.
You want to do something different?
Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out here. Where do you want to eat? Because there ain't the pickings are slim over there. It's fucking ain't in St. Louis.
That's why I said I would take an Uber.
No, I can drive. That's easy.
That might be fun.
Yeah, there's not much over here, but let me see what I can find here.
Yeah, I don't think that there's shit over there, really.
So cute.
Well, I mean, there's shit, but it depends on what you want. That's the question.
I want to walk away from that place alive.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of food. I mean, that's the easy part, but depends on what you want.
Hamster.
Well, see, they have what? Barbecue or steaks?
They got everything. Just depends on what you want. Oh.
Well, I don't know what's there, so what are my choices?
All right, let's look here.
Outlaw.
Well, I mean, you don't have to decide now, but there has to be an idea because you sort of have to know where to go. Because I mean, downtown is like 2 miles away, but I don't want to go downtown. That wouldn't be my thing, but whatever.
Yeah.
When you go downtown, things will be great when you're.
Well, I really don't want to eat truck stuff. Other than that, I don't care.
I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. So you'll get there by probably 6-ish.
Yeah, at least.
Things will be great when you're downtown.
I mean, there's all kinds of shit. So you just think about it and then let me know.
Oh, for God's, give me some choices. I don't even know what's there. How can do you want me to just fucking pull a restaurant out of my ass?
Well, you pull everything else out of your ass. Just saying. Let's see. All right. So right in that immediate area. Let me see here.
Well, for some people, asses are restaurants. So
I mean, there's
true,
food, but I don't think you like that kind of shit. Who needs fast food? You need more than that.
Fat food.
See, there's a barbecue place. Let's see what this looks like.
Oh man.
Outlaw, my cat just walked into the fart cloud. she got the stink face and then ran away.
God damn it.
Poor kitty.
Yeah, poor kitty.
Let's see what this looks like.
Riggs's cat had no idea what he was walking into.
Yay, I got the bypass.
I mean, there's a barbecue place. It looks like it's a chain, but it's got the standard kind of stuff: pork, beef, brisket, turkey, all that. So that's right over in that general vicinity. Let's see here. Hold on. How do you get out of this? Come on.
I could use some ribs tonight. That'd be good.
Well, let's see what they have here.
Hamster
my
ribs?
computer wasn't locked up. There we go. There we go.
There's not enough meat on those little hamster ribs for that.
Oh, they're being a bitch. This computer's being a bitch.
Well, gentlemen, every time you eat a rib, it's one less woman. So.
Oh, that's a good point.
All right. Let's see here.
Well, didn't he say you could find good women in all corners of the earth, and then he made it round?
Is that why it tastes so good when you eat ribs, knowing it's one less woman?
Right, and it won't give
Even
you throat
better.
cancer.
Lung cancer? Nah.
No Val Kilmer for you.
A lot of dirty box out there.
Ew.
Frank's is one of them.
Ew.
That's a nice fridge.
Ew.
Gotta love that Chicago traffic. People can't figure out which fucking lane they want to be in.
We interrupt you from your very special program to bring you more Bob driving in traffic. We hope we haven't missed anything important.
Kind of bypassed it a little bit there.
Oh.
Yeah, they definitely have baby back ribs, so you'd be happy, I guess.
Oh, pew. That one
Yeah.
stinks. Might be time to go poop. Yep.
What was that?
Might have to go drop a deuce and then send Frank a picture.
God.
Check out that deuce.
What is the matter with you?
Oh, you hang around D-gens all the time, it rubs off.
Well, you see, Mr. Hamster, some of us, our taste in humor never grew up.
Nope.
Yet.
Hey, did you see that picture I posted in fucking Shinobi's chat?
I did not.
There's a picture of
Oh.
a toilet with a note on it that said, "Don't flush. Possible world record. I'm going to get my tape measure."
Things would be great. Yeah.
And I thought Finnish humor was fucking shit.
Yep, we talk a lot of shit around here.
Speaking of shit,
Yeah.
it's time to go release some. I'll talk to you guys later.
Release the Kraken.
Yeah.
Release the Kraken.
Oh, you guys. I mean, Jesus.
And yeah, I think this is starting to look like winter, Brandon. It looks like it's pretty good.
Okay.
So it's right up the
Good.
road from where you're going to be at. So that's it. It's the Sawmill Barbecue place, right there.
Did they serve beer, Hamster?
All right.
They do. Yeah, they got beer. But I can't freaking drink. I got to drive like an hour to get home. So no, I ain't gonna. No beer. Well, I'm sure you can get it. I'm sure they have it.
Just ask them for a to-go beer.
Oh shit! It's Missouri. You can get beer anywhere.
We'll be in Illinois, won't we?
Yeah, Illinois.
My kind of place.
You can get weed in Illinois too, apparently. So. Or so I'm told. And for the lady folks, you can get abortions too. So hey, now we're cooking.
All right,
Now
murder. Let's hear it.
Murder
Let's
and
hear it for
ribs.
murder.
There you go. There you go.
Beer and murder sounds like good.
Well, I don't know, Brandon. They have a Subway over at the Loves. Maybe we'll just go there because that's exciting.
Hey, do you think vegans get abortions?
Oh goodness.
Probably more so than most people. Yeah, probably.
Probably, yes.
But you're expecting them to see the irony of that? Yeah, come on now. No.
Hey, vegans must make more fertilizer.
Yeah, it's actually quite a stark contrast, Brandon. Because if you look at on the other side of the river in Illinois, there's hardly anything, and then of course St. Louis is right there, and there's all kinds of shit. But
Infinite nothing.
Once again, we see Polska Bob creeping through the neighborhood as he prepares for his next stop.
And I'm here.
And while he does that, we're going to break away for just a second to bring you Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, that's right, Raid Shadow Legends. Put in the special MGTOW code for a special Ginger Assassin skin. Get in the game. Play Raid Shadow Legends. Now back to Polska Bob's delivery.
Think how fucking legged it would be if a Raid Shadow Legend had a hammerhand skin.
Oh. What the crap is Raid Shadow Legends anyway? I've never played it.
It's Auto Butler.
It's clickbait.
Interesting.
Don't look it up. It's fucking awful.
That's really pretty over here.
Yeah, for some reason now I'm required to say that once every stream and shill Chris Mitchell's OnlyFans. I don't know why.
Did you do the raid sponsor?
Yeah, I did it while you was getting out of the truck.
Well, I mean, is that similar to that? Remember that tank of war or whatever the hell it was? Or the ship games from a couple years ago. It's like, yeah, it looks great, and then you go to the freaking game, and it's like 8-bit. It's like, what is this?
Yeah,
not impressive. Yeah,
actually, it's a pretty cool looking game.
Oh, I mean, it's gotten better, but I'm talking a few years ago. It was pretty rough.
But that's
looks like fun.
That's when you know your big YouTube channel is when Raid Shadow Legends sponsors you.
Yeah. That or the Scottish Lord buy your land over in Scotland to get your title.
Or the earbuds, whatever the fuck they're called.
They say it was a fucking scam.
It was a scam, yeah. It was like there's no law in Scotland that says if you own a square foot of land you become a lord. That doesn't it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it make me sad.
I mean, for a cute little kind of a gag gift or something, it's probably all right. But I mean, the reality is it's
so
not
like
true.
that one guy that sold parts of the moon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a very famous fucking scam about this guy fucking selling land on the moon.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know this one.
Registered deeds for it and everything.
Okay. And you're welcome to it if you can get there.
Yes, if you can.
Well, I mean, just wait fucking 100 years from now, there's going to be a government on the moon, and they're going to fucking start charging you taxes.
Yeah, well, that's really what the government will do. Yeah.
There's a treaty saying nobody can own anything out of space.
Well, for a while, at least in the U.S., that we had that name a star after someone. You guys remember all that?
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a long time
Yeah,
ago.
name a star.
which was just bullshit. What are you talking? We're gonna put it in the what are you saying in the patent office? It's what
They
does it have
put
to
it
do with?
in the star registry.
Yeah.
But I
In
own
the-
my own star.
Oh,
Put a plaque on it.
I mean, you could just make something up on like make up a Word document and print it off and say, "Oh, here, Grandma, I named the star after you." Yeehaw! Like, how's she gonna know?
That's a nice gift.
That's so nice, honey. What day is it?
Where's my pudding?
Can you hand Grandma her teeth over there? But Grandma, I named a star after you, Grandmama. That's nice, Billy. My name's John.
Oh, whatever. Give me my star. Yeah. Now we have no rain here yet, True Blood. So.
No, you do not.
But I am looking at the radar. You never know.
Got very light right here.
I'm 25 miles from Highway 270.
25 miles. No shit. Well, you're almost there.
From Highway 270. Then I got to drive all the way around the south end to St. Louis. So
Yeah, I know exactly how you feel because I have to do the same thing.
yeah.
I suppose I
At
better
rush
clean
hour
too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope you clean your ass.
Rush hour isn't really as bad as it could be. But yeah, 5 o'clock is usually pretty heavy. But you may have noticed they overbuilt the roads a little bit in St. Louis. They built all the roads and everybody left. So. Oh, it's true. It really is because they built a pretty extensive highway system and then everybody moved out. So.
Wait, where the hell's this
Because
stop?
they lost their football team.
That did piss off a lot of people. Yes, indeed.
It's just really fucked up too because they won the Super Bowl.
Yep.
And then they leave.
Well, I think there's still a lawsuit going. Someone's going to get a big paycheck out of it. I don't know how much, but a lot.
Son of a bitch.
It was the St. Louis Rams, right? And then they moved to L.A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bad fucking address.
Yeah,
Well,
I
what
have
the?
a joke of my hometown.
Well, they lost 2 football teams. First, they lost the Cardinals. The Cardinals went to fucking
Arizona. Yeah.
Arizona. Then they had the Rams, and the Rams went to L.A.
Yep. They still have a baseball team and a hockey team, but
Yeah.
St. Louis
Blues
is
are pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
The Blues are a good fucking team.
I don't think they have a basketball team though, do they? I think the Memphis
I
is
don't
probably
know.
the closest one. Yeah. Grizzlies and Chicago, of course. But. Yep. That probably happened around the time when all the owners are pissing and moaning about their fucking box seat money and all that shit. It's like,
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
okay.
Yeah.
Roger that. Make the phone call.
Jeez, look at that mess. Is that his car? Oh my God.
Yes. Bob,
If you
instead
can
of spending
pick your
time on
left in or out,
housekeeping, spending time on phone calls.
Results oriented says we got rain and tornado warnings. Where's he at?
He's in Texas, near Dallas,
Texas.
but not in
Yeah.
Dallas.
Gotcha.
Sharknado warning.
Oh, the sailors didn't hear that.
It's the big convent that I passed up.
I hope the guys didn't hear my rambling around in the kitchen as I grabbed me a snack.
Yeah, there's some rainstorms coming right up 44, but most of the interesting shit is north here. Around Quincy, they have a tornado warning.
There's a bunch of shit going down in Arkansas too. I can see it down to the south.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, there is.
Well, that's the stuff that's coming up here.
Kansas City's getting wet too. Looks like.
Yeah. The winds have been spicy today, but they haven't been horrible.
Yeah, they've been. It was. We had a thunderstorm last night, like 3 a.m. come through. I keep forgetting it's already April, and so the heat is going to start and the thunderstorms. Great.
Yeah,
I love the heat.
Quite April. April's
tomorrow. It is. Yeah. But still, the heat.
Well, people are already mowing their grass around here.
Oh yeah, yeah. We had the guys mowing today.
Me too. I'm already mowing my grass.
Mm-hmm.
I like to mow the grass. Oh,
Like
sorry.
a lawnmower.
Okay. One last stop to go, guys.
Us Southerners down here, we like to cut our grass all the time. Use our...
I take it you cutting through, driving through Missouri, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm almost to St. Louis.
Yeah, it's beautiful over there in that part of the state where it just goes up and down like that.
Yep, it's beautiful. We're
Yeah,
almost
it's
to
nice.
We're almost to Six Flags. As a
Frank is
child,
probably
this
here.
was my favorite amusement park. It beats the fucking shit out of Worlds of Fun in Kansas City.
I like the smell of the gas can as I pour the gas in my lawnmower. It smells delicious.
Yeah, this is nice and this is pleasant here. It's good.
Yeah, and the buds are starting to come in on the trees.
Oh yeah, that was kind of the. I guess unexpected when I first came here. It's really green around here. I mean, it's really green. It's pretty amazing. There's a lot of trees, a lot of weeds and whatever, but yeah, it's green. Over here in St. Louis, we've got all those rivers and shit, you know.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of rivers here too, but they're mostly down in the woods. You don't really see them going through major towns or nothing.
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
I pulled out my penis, got some hoochie coochie. Yay.
Hey, me and my sister loves that song, man.
I love my
It was
sister.
romantic.
All right, see you later, brothers.
All right, Minute. Have a good night.
All right, brother.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Later.
Checking in from Finland tonight. Finland, we're nationwide. We're worldwide here.
Yes.
That's awesome. Like seriously, that's cool. I'm glad it's out there. We're that well known.
Mm-hmm. We've even got D-Man 50.
Holy shit. Denmark, right?
And Douglas.
Yeah.
That's a good Scottish name. Hey, it's Douglas.
Hey.
Arr, hamster, do you know why the Scottish wear kilts?
Why do the Scottish wear kilts? Like
because the sheep are afraid of the sound of zippers.
Oh God. Oh. That's pretty good. You know, clearly the fact that, you know, Scottish men wear kilts is obviously because they're trans, you know.
Huh?
You know. Right.
They're not trannies. They're commies these days.
Yeah, that's pretty much true.
How you doing, Douglas Edwards down there in the chat? D-Man 50. How are you doing, brothers?
How y'all doing?
How y'all doing on this fine Friday afternoon?
Yeah. Alrighty.
D-Man posted my link. Thank you, D-Man. You're the mother effer. That's what I'm saying. It takes back everything bad he ever said about you.
Yeah.
Sometimes me and my sister fights over who gets to ride the lawnmower.
Me and my sister fights on who's going to do the work, if you know what I mean. All right. Well, I'm just going to go get ready for my date. So I'll just sign off here. Just keep me posted with your texting, big boy.
Okay.
All right.
Later, hamster.
See you guys later. Bye.
Eureka!
Oh, he's gonna be so cute. Gonna put a little tutu on him, and you're gonna get to carry his cage and put a little lipstick on him. And
Yeah, you know, he probably will. I just hope, you know, I'm kind of tall and hamster's not very tall, so I hope he doesn't hurt himself in those super high heels he wants to wear.
oh man,
He could break an ankle in those things.
that's why I'm glad I'm a man and not a woman having to wear that garbage.
Yeah, but it makes his ass look perfect.
Huh.
Yeah, women are pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, let's literally wear shoes that have dagger-shaped heels right up under the back of their feet. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's because they don't want to be short, but they're short.
Mm-hmm.
Because they feel inferior when they're short. Oh, but it's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Well, too bad, ladies, because you're inferior and you're short.
You're short. And you can't open pickle jars.
How does that make you feel, Pilgrim?
it's the least of the things they do. The fucking, you've seen, where it takes them fucking 3 hours to put on their makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, truck. Let's go.
I find it ironic that their makeup ingredients come from land whales. Little bit of food for thought. Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Land whales wearing land whale blubber on their eyes and mouth. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Woo, woo. 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 Man, Bobby's going crazy.
Mm.
I got one stop to go, and it's right up the street here. And it's right by Toyota Park, where the Chicago Fire play. They're having some kind of event there because the lights are on.
Yay, the lights are on. I hope somebody's home.
Here the lights are on and nobody's home.
It's a nice little stadium, actually.
And I will walk 500 miles.
If I'm not mistaken, this should be my stop right here.
And I will walk 500 more.
Yep. Last stop.
It ain't got no gas in it. Mm.
Yeah. Wow, Riggs is back? I thought he was going to work.
Riggsy. Are you back, brother? Before you go, D-Man, what time does Chronic come on? He's coming. Let me. Matter of fact, I need to check that. See what time old Chronico is coming on. Oh, Yeetus is fixing to do one.
Psyche Soap's doing one today, too.
Red Pill Rhino's doing one tonight.
Bacon's doing one.
Oh, Chronic's fixing to come on the same time I am.
Scotty and Ike will be on at 8.
Ooh. Oh. And Psyche is fixing to come on here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, it usually goes on at about 5.
Yep. So Chronic, I'm going to be going up against Undead Chronic. Well, all the other time slots are filled, gents. What do you do?
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, bacon at 10:30 too.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to. I'm just going to have to do it.
Just do it.
You know, I was pretty spot on with my prediction.
Hey, Bob was spotting cotton.
As long as the train doesn't lock me out of my fucking area, I should be back by 5.
Oh man! Oh, we are, Doug. We are. We're gonna have. It's just gonna be a chill stream tonight, guys. Still can't get Easy and Chris together to get that stream going, but yeah, we'll keep it going.
What the hell? They're fucking selling mushrooms here.
Ooh.
Magic mushrooms.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I guess they're legal out in California too. So they sell them in like dispensaries and in vacuum sealed containers. My buddy got me some. They're like tuna cans where you pull the top right off.
Mm.
Cool.
I usually do some when I play Red Dead Redemption with Chaos on Saturdays. God damn it. Fucking train.
Damn it.
Means I gotta go around this fucker. It is not over there, is it? No, actually, I don't have to go around it.
Welcome to St. Louis, home of the hamster.
St. Louis.
The weather's pretty nice out there over there. You got the nice blue skies. It's all gray over here,
Yeah.
man. It's fucking almost dark.
78 degrees here, too.
It's warm today, too. So. few cigarettes left, guys.
It looks fucking nasty down south, and it's coming this way.
We got some thunder going on. I guess I'm gonna need my ninja sword umbrella for later on. Stretch. Oh shit! I gotta pick up some drugs, folks. Getting some traffic on Brandon.
Yeah.
Say your camera froze there for a second. Yeah, it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Really, dude?
Yeah, really, Bob. Really.
Pretty good stop sign, right? He had to stop first. I don't know if he's waving to me to go, but he's got tinted windows on. It's like nobody can see you, asshole. Yeah. All right.
the train tracks for the last time today. No shots fired today. Ain't gotta yell at Doug.
Congratulations, Bob. Well, Doug's right here. You can yell at him.
Be in there? What kind of fucking cloud cover do we got here?
Crikey. I don't know, Bob.
All right, Brandon. Well, it's fun streaming with you all day.
Yeah. I switch over to your camera, but I can't do it right now. I need both my hands.
I'm just about to jump off. I'm about it right back at my shop. So
cool.
It's quitting time. If you guys are gonna do a stream later, I'll definitely be on it later or in the chat.
Yeah, I'm going to stop streaming for a bit, and then after Hamster and I eat, I'll stream some more.
Yeah, that's fun. The little stream like that. Cushion, I did one too. That was a lot of fun.
You know, I'm sorry, I'm probably going to go up against Outlaw here, but yeah, it's the breaks.
Yeah, we'll spread the likes around.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people got in an accident. And I bet you that was because some asshole decided to go across, missed his turn, cut in front of a bunch of people.
Made him slam on the brakes.
Yep.
All right, Brandon. I'm gonna take off. So
Later, Bob. Thanks for coming along, man. I really enjoyed the road porn today.
I enjoyed it too. It was a lot of fun. All right.
You scared Frank, so what more can you want?
Yeah, perfect. All right, I'll see you later.
Yay, there's the Mississippi River Bridge. Woo, we're almost to Illinois. We still got an hour and 42 minutes on the clock. Damn, a good time today. Good time. And of course, we have pedestrians on the highway. Hi, boys. I think I had more tattoos than Frost. Lots of wind today. The Mississippi is very, very, very choppy. There's a real motherfucker going across this bridge right now because of that wind. Jesus. I don't know if you guys can see the electrical wires, but the wind is blowing so much that they're standing out at about 45 degrees between each of the towers. God damn. Welcome to Illinois, motherfuckers. That you, Outlaw?
What's that?
Oh, I just heard a bunch of rattling around in the background. I was just wondering if that was you.
It probably was somebody in the house.
Because the birds have gone quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Little bastards. Y'all want to do asphalt and paving? There's a job opening down here in East St. Louis. $25 an hour.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Every 4 hours, you make $100. So $200 a day.
Mm-hmm.
If you work 5 days a week, which you won't, you'll be working 6 or 7. But if you were to work 5 days a week at 8 hours a day, you would make $1,000 a week before taxes. You probably take home about $750, maybe $600 after insurance. Let's stay with $750 though. That's $3,000 a month. Not bad, not bad. $36,000 a year. Put you right square in the middle of the average income. A single man with no bitches and a reasonable car, living in a reasonable house, small, so you don't have to fucking clean it. Your yearly expenses would probably be about 15,000, 20,000. You'd be able to bank 16,000 a year.
Oh yeah.
That'd leave you enough fucking room over to take a nice vacation every fucking year. Buy any fucking video game you wanted. Hang on a second, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Y'all ready?
Up ahead is the St. Louis Gateway Arch.
Nice.
course, as soon as we started conversating, the fucking telemarketer. I hate
Oh man.
telemarketers.
Yeah, I do too.
Hate them, hate them, hate them.
Mm-mm-mm.
They're 2 miles from our exit.
Nice.
Oh, fuck it, that's hilarious. This,
What's that?
the place we're stopping at tonight, my truck stop is on Mousette, like a mouse. Like,
Oh well.
Mousette Lane.
Mm. Yeah, that's me, guys, that left the StreamYard link. So yeah, I've changed my background avatar pic for the chat avatar pic. So still me. You breaking up, buddy? Uh-oh.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You've got the green light, motherfucker.
Oh man. Yeah. So we are going to be streaming at 7, guys. Probably just going to do probably about an hour stream tonight to let everybody else kind of go and watch Chronic. And I think Polska said Bacon, and Ike Scotty's going to be streaming. I think Psyche Soap's got one. So yeah, I'm not going to do a very long stream tonight. Just a whatever stream, hour long. Gonna be
Man, I'm shitting in tall cotton. Look at this. Tomorrow morning, I can get up, fill my fucking truck up right over there, and then there's the showers right there, so I can get clean for my soiree. But please go see our friend, the ass of MGTOW. Support all of your local channels.
Oh yeah. Try to make it a short one, but usually, when I do a stream, people hop on and they get kind of long-winded. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how he plays out. We'll have some fun either way. Don't know what we're going to talk about yet. So, guys, if you have any questions, put them down in the chill stream chat. So, try to answer questions or whatever. Hopefully, we'll have some guys come on. Well, I hope not, Agape. I hope not. It's just going to depend on whether we get some guys calling in or what have you. But, yeah. We'll figure something out.
Unfortunately, dude, we're going to be going head to head because that's about the time Hamster and I will be finishing our dinner. Although I don't know exactly when he's showing up.
Let's see. There's a thing to stream this to your audience option on my laptop. So if you guys happen to be doing that while I'm live and the guys catch it for me, I'll stream it and we'll show it.
Very cool. Very cool. I hate to do that to you, but it's just the way things are panning out for today, time-wise.
Oh, fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't plan on being very long tonight anyway, so it's just going to depend on whether the guys want to talk about some things or hop on or whatever.
Yeah.
And Gone with John is also streaming at 6, so we're gonna be up against some heavy hitters, guys.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Put a good message out. If people listen, they listen. If they don't, they don't. We don't need external validation.
Nope. Exactly.
But if you have a choice, gentlemen, please just do some channel hopping and let everybody feel the love of your algorithmic caresses on the keyboard. Because everybody loves to have their algorithm caressed.
Absolutely.
Remember, it's going to be Hamster, so write very rude things in the comments.
Oh, man.
And I'm sure you all know this, but no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. That will keep you safe in this fucked up world we live in. Peace out, brothers, and I'll talk to you after the Hamster and I devour some fine barbecued pork products.
See you later, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.